lot of police.
See, I was trying to point him in the direction of the organizers. There's so much going on when we stop at night, and all the trucks and everything. But it's amazing to see how much support, and all the truckers, everybody could be well fed, hydrated. And last night, the barbecue and the hamburgers and the cheeseburgers, and I had some chili that was out of this world. Yeah, it's really. Oh yeah. Okay. 6 foot. What? But I still am with it. Might have to make that one. Yeah.
Way to bring it,
How how far are we from the Ozarks? We're in the Ozarks. Yeah. This is like, how does that? Like, I'm curious. Like, it's Arkansas and Missouri. So you've got north and south, kind of like.
So if you're looking at Missouri,
yeah,
that was me.
Okay.
The original price is what I actually gave.
Yeah.
The original price was cost me about 19. More predominant. When I actually paid for it, it was $44. You always want to do a bike.
Okay.
Test.
I am.
Test.
Test. Yeah, well, right now, 2 months.
Can you hear me? Raise your hand and hear me. Great, thank you.
You got lights on it for me. You can't see it right now, but I got to wear black, red, white, and blue.
Okay.
Between the 3 blues, you've got exactly 50 stars on it. Yeah, that's what he told me. Little mom and pop shop in St. James. So probably not.
That's what I want. That's where I want to go.
So Merrimack. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few more American flags, but around here, this is the only one that I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
How's it work? Fine work. You can, I'm gonna pick up and leave California and come to the Ozarks. I'm gonna find work and have fun.
I understand your wages.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cost of living. Okay. Yeah. So you can get a good
There is no beach. Just keep that.
I totally understand. Totally get that.
Yes, we started in.
I think that's American flag up.
About 5 acres. Put the RV and start building.
Yes, thank you very much. He got us. I want to get him. I didn't get him in RV.
Anytime you do something to the
How bad are taxes on an acre?
Try to get his hoodie in here. That's a good. I love that hoodie.
I do too.
So I'm trying to
I
get
need to
that.
figure out where we can order it.
That's amazing
I need
for
one.
100 acres in Missouri. 100 acres in California, I couldn't even afford the tax. The tax base is just outrageous. That's okay. Chris, don't worry about it. Just call me Wizzy, call me Hey You, guy with camera. That's the real me, Chris.
Okay. Now I'm saying hi to Chris because I know who he is now. Other than just what you see is what you get.
Yeah, I gotta turn this over here because I realize I'm not doing my job. I have the camera locked
An
off.
official message from Medicare.
Okay, Chris. Thanks, honey.
Life's precious moments are powered by the COVID-19 booster with more effective protection against hospitalization.
Keep it. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've been hearing a bunch of that. It's disgusting. It's the word that I use. It's
He's a trucker that's about to send it. That's what you're getting ready to do. They're both trucking.
no.
You want to sing with the trucker? Yeah, you sing it with the trucker.
Boss lady right there.
Both are going to sing it together.
No, you're singing too. I heard you singing the national anthem. All y'all's vets around here.
Hey, that's my kid. I wasn't prepared for this. We didn't practice. Not with somebody. I should do it. Yes.
Alrighty guys, we're gonna get this little soiree started. Thank you to the people of Missouri for coming out today. Give yourselves a round of applause. We're gonna do this once and we're gonna do it right. We're gonna start with a singing trucker by the name of Jeremy and a woman from the audience who's gonna hopefully harmonize with him, and her name is Adrian. And they're gonna start right now with, I think, the national anthem, if I'm not mistaken. Give them a round of applause, guys.
St. Roger, Missouri is where we're at. We stopped for a little rally here.
Oh, see, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose sunshine and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we fought were so gallantly, were so gallant, and the rockets red glare.
Everyone.
Bombs bursting in air, break through the dark night, and our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
Thank you guys. You're amazing. God bless this country, eh? And all of us living in it. And the truckers for leading the charge to keep it free. So I'm just going to say a couple words. Name's Lee Bendis. I'm an attorney out of California. I was called out by some truckers a few weeks ago, and they basically told me, you know what? We don't believe in all these artificial divisions and distinctions our government's making. We don't really think that people care what color the other one is. What you voted for, who you voted for in the last election. The government keeps trying to pit Republicans against Democrats, blacks against whites. We don't believe in all these status this versus medical status that, vaccinated versus unvaccinated. And these boys said, we don't believe the good old brothers and sisters of this country actually care about all of those distinctions. What they actually care about is liberty, loving, living, and freedom. And we need And so for my part, I said, I agree. And they said, we want to take a little transcontinental journey. We want to start on the West Coast and end on the East Coast and bring a message of peace and unity to this country and tell our elected officials it has been 2 years of hell. It has been 2 years of lockdown. It has been 2 years of you guys calling some of us non-essential, which is false because we are all essential. Sit back and unity to this country, making this capitalist country what it always has been. 2 years of God, God-fearing economy that is jump-starting, and I'm here helping. So a couple of things. We have now traveled, how many states, Brian? 5 states? 5 states in 6 days. Yeah, this is, I think, our 5th or 6th state since Wednesday. 6 states. Thank you. I'm bad at math. Thank God we got the truckers to do some math. And we have had an entirely peaceful, law-abiding, safe journey. We're not looking to break any laws, and we haven't been breaking any laws. This is a peaceful, law-abiding, safe journey. We've got security every night, keeping the boys and girls safe, making sure the truck beds of new trucks that are joining us have been inspected. We are 100% committed to the message and to restoring freedom and accountability in this country and to getting these guys and girls safely across this country so they can tell their message at the other end of the line. And that's what we've been doing. And I gotta say, y'all, that's what you say out here, right? I'm in California, but I think I'm an honorary, like, Midwestern Texan kind of person now. Y'all have been amazing.
Just a rally
Every single highway, every single overpass, without exception, with 0 exceptions, every overpass, even in the middle of Nowhereville, Arizona, New Mexico, 2 hours from the nearest town on the other side, every overpass has been filled with all of you flying flags, It has been an amazing thing to see. We hit Texas the other day. I thought there was about 10 miles of people lining the road. One of the truckers corrected me. He said it was 26 miles of people this long in this state, linear miles, rolling in Amarillo. And every overpass had cranes flying flags, fire engines with men in uniform on top of them. I believe in this great country. I believe we have won this fight, and the reason for that is I have seen nothing but Americans praising these truckers and their message out on the road. We were bought dinner the other night and invited to a table of First Nation Navajo Americans in New Mexico at Applebee's, and the guy had a POW MIA hat on. 30 years he served in the Marine Corps. And he said, now New Mexico's liberal, it's a lot of Democrats, right? He said, I got my vaccination in February, I'm double boosted. Here's some money for the truckers, God bless them, we believe in this message. We have had gay pride flags. We have had people of every color, every nationality, immigrants and native born and everybody in between, every religion, every political belief. Bernie Sanders supporters rolling with us. And to a man and to a woman, they are over these restrictions because they are anti-American and they are with the truckers who are saying, let's get back to finding common ground. So with no further ado, I'm going to shut up because us lawyers like to talk too much and give it over to the truckers who are leading the charge in terms of this message of peace and unity and getting back to work with 0 restrictions. This is Trucker Brian Brosby. He's one of the guys spearheading. Give him a round of applause, guys.
This is part of the whole thing, but we'll try. So he is going to run ahead. First off, I want to start out and the love and support in this community is unreal, and I gotta just like please give yourself a round of applause for coming out and supporting such a great thing. Thank you so much. There's about a team of 30 truckers. 30 of us. You only see a few of us, but there's a big team, 30 truck drivers and/or families of these drivers that are helping plan this, putting this thing on. There's help from multiple organizations, nonprofits that believe in the message that are helping. There's a lot of help going on behind the scenes, and it's so difficult to thank them all. But I got to. I'm not going to read all the names or nothing, but just from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all those out there that are helping us, supporting us, and then of course working every single day tirelessly, day in, day out, all night, 3 hours of sleep, putting this thing together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Round of applause for all those people, please. I get questions, you know, why are you doing this? What's the reason for doing this? What's your reason? And there's the easy answers, right? I believe in my country. I'm a patriot. Freedom, yeah, right? You got that, right? That's the easy answer. That's usually the go-to for most people. But the truth is, I'm doing this for my girls, my daughters. I'm doing this for my family. I'm doing this for future generations like the three sitting down here right now. I'm doing this for all of you. We, not me, we are doing this for all of you. We all have our own reasons deep down, but we're doing it for everyone, for the people. And like she said, there's people from the left side of the aisle and there's people from the right side of the aisle that are a part of this. Even in the trucking community that are a part of this and that believe in this. You can't divide us when we're all here together, and that scares the crap out of them. This is not a left issue, this is not a right issue, this is an American issue. Not only is this about, have we seen multiple violations of our constitutional rights, but on a global scale, we've seen violations of our God-given rights as human beings, as a citizen of the world. Governments around the world are violating your human rights. But on a global scale, your human rights. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter where you come from and who you are. We are all human beings, and we all are entitled to those rights, no matter what country. Right now, it is time that the American people, or that the people of the world, tell their governments. We tell our government. We remind them that you work for us. I've had enough of it personally. I've had enough. I'm upset. I'm mad. This is not how I was raised. This is not what I believed in school and what I was taught in American government. I was not taught that this is how it runs. I was told that there was a process, that they make bills, that these people represent their constituents. I was told to believe in the system. And I do believe in the system. I do believe it. I am a God-fearing, red, white, and blue-blooded American. But it's time to remind our government who they work for. It's time to restore the Constitution. It's time to restore our civil liberties. It's time to restore our country, and the time is right now. I get a little emotional running across the country, seeing the bridges, the overpasses, and everybody. I've seen men I've known for 5 years and never known them to shed a tear to cry. I have bawled like a baby multiple times, not just because of the people on the bridges or the communities that we're coming to, but because of the letters also. We get these letters, 8-year-old children, 80-year-old grandparents, and everything in between. We get these letters that are just saying, thank you. just saying thank you. I can't believe that I'm doing something wrong or that us drivers are doing something wrong. I don't believe it. And I don't believe it because of all of that support. We got to be right, right? For some reason, people try to paint it as like far-right movement, or the left wants to say we're a bunch of crazies and whatever else. But conspiracy theorists, well, we're not. We're not. We're just Americans. We're just Americans. We're the people. And we just want our constitutional rights restored. We want our freedom. We want to make the decision for ourselves. Listen, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a professor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not any of those things. And I never will be any of those things. But I'm a human, and I believe what I believe, and I'm entitled to believe that because I'm an American as well. I have that right to. I can't tell you personally, I can't. There's a bunch of people out there that will say it is. They'll say that the vaccine's good, they'll say the vaccine's bad. There's a ton of people both sides that say it. Listen, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. We're not anti-vaxxers. At least not the trucking community. Freedom. Pro-freedom. I can't tell you what to do, and I never will. But you deserve the choice. I deserve the freedom entitled to me by what so many brave men and women have fought and died for to protect. To all the law enforcement officers, military personnel, trashmen, teachers, healthcare workers, to all the people around the world, to every American walking this earth, I love you, and we're doing this for you. To the truck drivers around the world, every truck driver around the world, every truck driver in this country, the United States truck drivers that are here today have your back. When the truck drivers need you, though, in the future, please have our back, because we're going to need you soon.
For the truck drivers and Brian Brown's guys. I think it needs to be said, these guys don't help the supply chain. They are the supply chain, darn right. They are what make this country a first world country instead of a banana. And every time we pass a trucker, we should be honking and saying thank you. And every time we walk into a Lowe's or a Walmart and we can pick up anything from a pencil to a can of water, we should be thanking the truckers. Because without these truckers, those shelves would be bare, and we would be another third world banana republic, the likes of which I bust brothels in. And let me tell you something, you don't want to live here. There's a reason you live here. And that reason is because this thing looks like a first world country, it walks like a first world country, it talks like a first world country, and that is because of the boys and girls who keep our products moving across this great country. God bless them. God bless them for standing up to the mandates. All right, with no further ado, we have a guest here that I am honored to introduce. His name is Greitens. He's a former Navy SEAL who has fought for this country. Thank you. He is your former governor, and right now he is running for U.S. Senate. I just met him, but I love him already. I think you should elect him. Welcome him to the stage,
How's everybody doing? Let him hear ya! You know what scares the left? You do! You know what scares tyrants? You do! You know what scares the mainstream media with all their lies? We do! We do! And we are here, and let everybody know, we are here to take our country back! When I took the oath to serve as a Navy SEAL, I took an oath. I took an oath We got coverage now from folks all over the country watching right now what's happening here. Right now what's happening here. When I took an oath to serve as a Navy SEAL, I took an oath to protect our Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And the fact is, I'll tell you, when I first took that oath, I joined in 2001. I had the honor of serving in Afghanistan, in Iraq, in Southeast Asia, in the Horn of Africa. I served alongside some tremendous veterans, many of whom are right here today. Booyah! Yes. And I'll tell you this though, when I took that oath, I thought, well, maybe that domestic part, maybe that's something back from our founding fathers. I thought maybe our enemies are just Al-Qaeda and Abu Sayyaf and Jamaat Islamiyah and ISIS. But we've all seen now. We've all seen, everybody has seen, that now the people who are threatening our country, the people who are threatening our freedoms, the people who are spreading lies about all of us are right here at home. And guess what? We are ready for this fight as well, and we're going to take our country back. Here's what we know. Courage is contagious. What's happening now across the state of Missouri and across the country is that patriots are all standing up with courage, and they're saying, you're not going to cancel me because I'm supporting law enforcement on my social media. You're not going to force my children to take an experimental vaccine. You're not going to shut my voice down. And what's happened? As you look around here today and as people around the country look at you right now, they're saying, you know what? We can all stand up. We can all stand up. Because what is the left? What is the left? It's a group of tyrants and liars and bullies. Group of tyrants and liars and bullies. I'll tell you, I was a boxer. One of the things that you always knew about bullies is the way that you dealt with them was that you walked straight up to them and you hit them right in the face. And that's how they collapsed. Okay? And for too long, the left said, no, stay in your houses. For too long, the left said, oh, we've got this. You gotta listen to our lies. For too long, the left said, we're going to shut down your schools and we're going to take your jobs. And right now, what you're seeing with our truckers from across the country is that this is a right cross headed straight at the chin of the tyrants. We will not be stopped. We will not be silenced. I'll tell you this, I just talked to Steve Bannon. I'm going on his War Room show this afternoon. And he said he's going to let everyone around the country and around the world know what is happening in Missouri today. I just talked to Steve Bannon. I'm going on his War Room show. We're going to let him know they think that, oh, well, these guys, they might show up today in Missouri and then they'll show up, you know, tomorrow somewhere else, but maybe they're going to go away. That's not happening because we know what's at stake, and this is what's at stake, folks. We face two choices. One choice is to surrender to leftist cruelty and tyranny. Or the other choice is to revive our republic with freedom and courage and faith, and that's what we're going to do. God bless you. God bless you guys. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Give it up, guys, for your former governor, former Navy SEAL. Stand up,
freedom and courage.
We are going to hear 60 seconds or less from Adrian Nag. She has a couple of words, and then we are going to close this out with Amazing Grace, harmonized by two of our truckers, who have more than one skill set, as I'm sure you've divined by now. For all of you who want to follow our great journey across this country, the only official website is thepeoplesconvoy.org. Again, that's thepeoplesconvoy.org. You can find our routes. You can support the truckers with their fuel costs by making a donation. Thepeoplesconvoy.org. And after here, we're headed up the street. We're going to be up in Cuba for the evening. You feel free to join us up there. All right, she's going to say a couple words here, and then we're going to get those singers up.
All right, quick, everybody wave at your presiding commissioner, Gene Newkirk. He was going to speak. I took his spot. Quickly, Bill Hardwick is our state representative. I was on the phone with him this morning. Sorry, somebody else wants to talk. House Bill 1686 is now in Senate committee. That would prohibit an employer from mandating a vaccine. Talk to your senators. This is good. So call your senators. Look it up. House Bill 1686. Thank you, Bill Hardwick, for being a representative of the people.
Give it up for Adrian, guys, and for that awesome bill. All right, with no further ado, we are going to hear from Jeremy and Marcus. They are going to lead us in Amazing Grace. We encourage you to join in. Thanks for coming out today, guys. Appreciate it.
Freedom. Hey, St. Roberts, a.k.a. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. 1992.
Jeremy and Marcus, they are going to lead us in Amazing Grace. We encourage you to join in. Thanks for coming out
Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Right here. St. Roberts. Thank you guys so much for having us. Missouri. 1992. What a great opportunity to get second national my graduating class.
Yes, I did.
Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Right away. Right here.
A gallon. About a gallon. So I dumped a whole gallon in there. So I know that'll last me, but it's about a month. So once this is over with, I may have to
Love to have you. Hey, all y'all truckers! There's some lunch over back there, so go get some grub. Thank you to the people of Missouri. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Get it all?
Yeah!
I videoed a bunch of it. So
Did you? Good.
I got almost all of it.
Good, yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
I did a little different than usual, but they put in a lot of time and effort setting it up, and it was fun. So, and everybody wanted to hear my singing. Yeah?
Oh, well, it was fun.
Absolutely. Always. Never a dull
It was
moment.
nice to meet you, Chris.
Nobody ever gets tired of the singing either.
And I know you're from California.
What's that?
I said I know you're from California. That's where we came from originally.
We feel sorry for you.
6 years ago, and I don't.
You know what? Whether it's California, Oregon, Washington, I've been meeting a lot of people that have been leaving, and that I'm seeing out here.
I still got kids there that I keep trying to talk them into leaving. I think someday they will. Right now,
I know it's hard sometimes, and I get it. And
well, we're retired.
There's a lot to
so
love.
It's easier for us to take off.
I know, and there's also a lot to fight for in California too. So,
Oh, we love it. I mean, we enjoyed race there.
Right.
Just, I lived there for 71 years.
It was way better when it was red.
Yeah.
And maybe there's a chance it'll be red again.
Really miss.
I know it's a spectacular place. I hate to see it given up to communism and everything that we've been seeing going on.
But I mean,
the funny thing is, they want to help people. We want to help people, but we don't want to destroy the city in order to help people.
Yeah.
And that's what the folks in Sacramento and Los Angeles, they don't get. They think they're helping people by ignoring them.
Yeah.
And I think what they're doing is making their pocketbooks fat.
Well, of course, that's all they're
because none of it makes any sense.
And it doesn't affect them.
No, it doesn't.
Because they've got so much money that's been stolen from us.
That's right.
That they don't care about us.
California is living fat with like a $300 billion, they have so much money they don't even know how to spend it to help anybody.
Yeah.
And when they do spend it, they spend it in the worst possible ways. That doesn't get us anywhere.
Yep.
Wasted.
Yeah, you got it.
So.
All right, Chris, it was awesome meeting you. And I know we'll probably never see you again in our life.
Well,
we will watch you and listen to you.
You know where to find me.
Yeah,
if
we
you
do.
want to see me, I'd see you.
You don't have those little cards?
Yeah.
I mean, not that we don't know where you are, but I want one just for the heck of it. Thanks, Vinny.
That's all because the God rides a Harley. He's the one that made me do that. The joke was when I started out, WYSIWYG makes a lot of sense for what it is that I'm doing, but it's really hard to tell somebody what your channel is if they don't know what that is. And
well, we didn't know what it was either, and I kept telling him, we're never going to find it because I can't remember all those letters. And then when you said what you said, I go,
oh, there you go. Yeah,
why doesn't he say that all the time, and then everybody would know who he is?
I had this little blonde leftist Antifa girl come up to me, quizzing me, trying to find who I was, to dox me and all this stuff. And she asked me what my channel was, and I said it's WYSIWYG TV. What you see is what you get. And she goes, I don't understand. What is that? I go, it's called an acronym. And she's like, that's too difficult. I don't understand that.
The minute you said that to me, I went, oh God, that's great. Now I'll never forget it.
So we're gonna get ahead of the pack again.
All right. Onward and upward.
God bless you.
Take it.
Nice meeting you. Thank you, guys.
Whatever you need. Yeah. Okay.
How you doing? Very well.
Show your dog. Okay, you got it. There we go. All right. Hold on. There she is. This way with the camera. Say hello.
If I do that, that actually might work.
Oh, that was weird. The whole thing just shut down. I thought.
Got to find a little boys' room somewhere.
Maybe I'd gotten shut down for good. That was really bizarre.
But
all right.
drive all trucks out. How you doing? Good.
All the vehicles are stuck.
You want some of that? Yeah, she is. She's so much fun. Constantly makes me laugh. And when we wrestle in the bed every night before we go to sleep, she'll jump on the bed when I leave from the see-through bed.
So I think we're going to get ready to do a drive-through downtown on the way out. If the local municipalities were going to allow that. I think that's what their plan was.
Damn, I lost the one I was looking for. Where'd it go? Well, anyone for tonight. Midwest Petroleum, Travel Plaza, 902, Missouri 19. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Here, he's a Marine and I'm Army.
Thank you very much for your service. I remember in the chat.
Yes.
Glad we caught up before you left. I love the Jeep.
Yes.
Great way to travel.
It's got a Marine logo on it.
Perfect.
But you know.
Yeah.
No, it's not perfect, but it's what we got.
Awesome. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much.
See you on screen. Thank you. Bye.
Getting that website.
Are you supposed to get count? Not here. Internet sucks here in town.
This is out of the
stuff that gets me in trouble right here.
And that everything is in good shape. He doesn't want to just throw something on sketchy. But the website is being worked on. Yeah, looking for a fight. What was the top secret guy telling you? Oh, just that it was an honor that he's in the front door. I can't imagine. I mean, I feel like God just being 4 trucks back. I can't imagine him being right there in front. That's got to be incredible. Americans have been hurt by unethical. Oh, by the unethical. Yeah.
No. Promise. I promise. Bye. See ya. I promise. Y'all will be. Hang on. I promise. Y'all will be the first to know if Ted Nugent shows up. I had one little bit of business to take care of here, waiting on the gang to get back. Itchy nose. I think we have a few minutes because they said to the truckers that there was lunch ready. They had a barbecue truck there. But Josephine sent $20 on Cash App and said, God bless standing for the truth. Thank you so much, Josephine. I truly appreciate you supporting WYSIWYG TV with that $20 Cash App. What else do we have here to talk about? Oh, the other tidbit of information that we got was what I just sent to Bones is that in Indianapolis they're doing a rally. So we kind of knew that there would be something going on there if they're there for a day. So they're doing a rally at Ted Everett Stadium or Arena. I guess it's some sort of open air horse thing. So that should be fun on Tuesday. Wednesday that'll happen. So we'll get over there for that. I don't know if that's where the trucks are stationed. Maybe that is where we're staging in Indianapolis. Don't know. But I would imagine that's where it's going to be. So that was sort of breaking news that we were hearing that. What else did we learn? What am I missing, Bones? Anything? No, go ahead.
Fudge Uranus.
You might want to get trained up before you hit trucking.
Oh, yeah, so the old channel, we're on a little break. YouTube has asked us to not stream until next Thursday. Forced us to not stream until next Thursday. So WYSIWYG TV is on the Shorts channel live right now. So that's why it's really important that you share out the stream and do the thumbs up and all that good stuff. That helps everybody find us and fix the algorithm. So here for a little while. And then you can also watch on Twitch and you can watch on YouTube. And now, you can also watch on Twitter, which is a lot of fun. The world of Twitter. But we'll be back to WYSIWYG on.
I really like the Mobiles.
Wow. So, little side news for the group that's here. One of our journalists is stranded. And I'm just getting word that he says we might need a tow truck for the vehicle I'm in. If anyone sees a trucker at St. Robert's with one, can you ask if they can tow? Okay, so we gotta go. You gonna hang here for a minute? Okay. Oh no, he then said nope, we're driving to the rally point. Okay. So I'm just gonna clarify. So I'm not looking for a tow truck.
That's absolutely perfect.
Those messages came through pretty quick, so.
That's awesome. I can't wait.
So yeah, one of the journalists, they had some sort of transmission problems in the truck that he was driving in, and so.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But he now says they're coming to the rally point, so I guess he's okay. I'm gonna ignore that.
That is so cool.
What else?
That's awesome.
I need to find a little boys' room. I need to find a restroom. What do you say we go up and hit one of these gas stations up here? We'll top off with gas and right.
Everything because I will be making you strap up in all this. 101st Airborne. I'll be looking forward to catching. Here, will a French fry get you to shut up? There you go.
Yeah, he needs to do something with his CV. He said it wasn't working, so.
The guy back and to the right of us is live streaming. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them.
All right, I'm going to toss you in the window.
Which is why I'm so amazed that there's so many, folks that are here.
We're going to have.
There's just so many others.
Those of you
watch,
who stay with us,
I'm really
I appreciate it.
Grateful for everyone that's hanging out with me.
We're going to do a little quick pit stop. Nice. Okay.
Oh, I love tater tots. Those are God's gift. Oh man, they're so good. And when you put bacon and cheese on them, oh.
We're just going to switch up here for a little bit, for a minute.
Wow, you medic or only live?
Okay.
So
the alternate links are now in the description for you.
By all means, stay in touch with me.
Whatever you were looking for.
I don't want this to be a completely we forget about you after it's over thing. Stay in touch. Norma, I really appreciate it. I love having you guys here. I really do. Would recommend trucking to your kids. My daughter tried it for 6 months. And it just wasn't her cup of tea. She was so lonely she couldn't handle it. And a lot of people have that. Cooking channel. Yeah, you guys remember I love to cook. That's my thing. Yeah, I finally was able to kind of make my U-turn back to God. I'd say a little over a year ago, and I've definitely been a lot happier since. Oh yeah, Tom McDonald's America? Yeah. I've listened to that many a time. I listen to Tom McDonald. I'm a very dedicated fan. I absolutely love Tom McDonald. That ought to be your president right there. You want to talk about a guy who's got words. Holy crap. He can string them together so fast. He could speak a whole novel before I could read the title. You are in the truck with me. Absolutely, Luna. And that's where you're going to stay. I can't wait. We're going to ride this sucker all the way out together. I'm taking a break on the burger here, just reading here. Oh, he's got a new one coming this Friday. I will watch out for it. Loza Alexander. I'll definitely check that out. Yo, I would live in Tom's America any day. It might be. I had to have a bomb dog go through my truck and trailer the other day. I appreciate it, Two Birds. I'm just kind of trying to bite, talk. As long as nobody donates some massive amount of money, I'll be all right. But I know that hot dogs and donations are not friends. Yeah, I gotta admit, this one's pretty damn good. Oh man, favorite hamburger joint? Damn, that's a good question. I'll be real honest. If I could get a chance to make you guys my burger or my steaks, I don't know that you'd ever eat anyone else's and have the same reaction. I mean, I have gotten burgers and steaks and pork chops down to a science of beauty.
So
something. What's wrong with Pete Patriot? Do I have a microwave? Yes, I do, and it's connected to my Alexa.
No, we've been doing hotels. When it was just two of us, we took a couple nights where there was no hotels close by, and we did the sleeping bags in the seats, and did the recliner sleep.
Yeah,
those
we get
nights.
that freedom party together.
We've been doing hotels when we can, and then we stayed with God one night. I slept on God's sofa. That's the best place we've stayed yet. And I don't see that getting better.
I'm gonna get a shower
say
tonight.
Thank you
We're
to
getting a hotel room at the
Annalisa.
stop tonight so that I can
Thank you so much for that $50
relax
Venmo.
for,
you guys are incredible today.
We've been
every
going
day
nonstop, and every time every time I try to get a shower at one of the truck stops, they're slapping.
Amazing. I got a pocket constitution. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that quite yet. We'll save that for the after hours.
Yeah, every time I tried to get a shower, they were chock full, or they were trying to clean them again.
Marine. I didn't put him on camera.
I was like, you know what? It's time to get a room.
He was giving me the inside scoop on. Thank you, Anna. He's giving me the inside scoop
morning, I was told between 8 and 9. I actually was just told that recently.
On the Ozarks. And
welcome back.
Really interesting conversation. And he handed me a pocket Constitution. I appreciate that. And it was nice.
We're just hanging out, waiting to go. We made a quick pit stop, and everyone was using the restroom and stuff like that. Yeah, Killer Misty, right?
Man, we are going to go maybe get some more coffee at the gas station. And
at the Cuba Inn, right down from Super 8. I think that's where we're going to be, is the Super 8.
Somebody. And then Discord, when we're multiple people on the Discord, is fascinating.
I appreciate you taking a shower for me this morning. I hope you got underneath the boys.
It got warm in this box.
1,335 likes. Man, holy crap.
No, it's down at 65. I'm just doing some quick business here.
I appreciate that. She is America's dog. I love that. Somebody shot that out there and it took right away.
Okay.
Like everybody was like, yeah, that's it. I was like, I'm down. Let's do that.
So our next stop.
Oh, thank God I've got a cold drink up here. I was terrified I didn't have anything in the refrigerator. I'm burning up.
Our next stop is going to be our destination.
Oh, man.
And
thank
we're going
God for a cold beverage, man.
Get out ahead of the convoy.
555. How you like
them
that?
show up
That's
there.
Cool. At least it's
I
not
imagine
666.
there's going to be people out there again today.
That's sending the wrong message for this convoy.
But we're going to set ourselves up to see if the convoy goes through town. So let me.
Oh my God, that was
take a look at the
absolutely
map
delicious.
here.
I'm not normally a Wendy's fan.
See,
but that was incredible. Wow.
Did Sparrow? No, Sparrow didn't want his battery, I guess.
Wait, okay.
I'll put it in my pocket when we get out. He may want a drone.
Let's try this again. 555 is the grace to overcome.
The next spot.
What does that mean? Is that a biblical thing? Like I said, I am no professor of the Bible in any way, shape, or form. I know some of the more common ones and a couple that hit me that I never forgot. But
hey, Albert.
Yes, we are definitely going to do a beer tonight. So if any of you are around and want to have a cold beer with me, I will buy. How about that? Anybody wants to come down and have a cold beer with me, I am totally down to make that happen. Yeah, I've never... You guys that really know the biblical aspect of that, and considering I'm about as new to coming back to God as I am with as much as I know about YouTube. So it's been a slow process on both ends, but it's been a great ride. So hey, Dwayne, no problem, brother. If you want to meet up with us, I will absolutely buy you a beer. I'll buy anybody who wants to come buy a beer.
But you know what? You know what? We'll let him choose.
Effingham.
So
anybody
just an update on our
that
other
knows
press buddy.
Effingham.
He
My
has
uncle
arrived
and my
back
aunt.
here
My
at
uncle
Lowe's.
passed, but my aunt still lives in West Liberty, Illinois.
Back here,
if you know where
and
that
he's
is.
going to jump back in with us for the rest of the day.
My cousin and I used
it
to
sounds like that truck's got to
raise
get
hell on
prepared.
three-wheelers
Probably here in town.
in West Liberty, and then his sister, my cousin Amy.
Where town is. It looks like we're in town, but I'm not sure where downtown St. Roberts is.
West Liberty has a post office. That's the extent of the town.
It looks like maybe
I highly
downtown.
doubt anyone's going to know of it, but
yeah, it feels like downtown is west, which is the opposite direction.
Hey, somebody knows West Liberty.
So,
no shit. Critical thinker. Awesome. Yeah, I used to run up and down.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the
Yeah, if you know West Liberty, you know that they don't actually own pavement. What it is little bitty gravel. That's it. I don't think they even have a clue that pavement exists.
Be prepared to be in front of them as maybe they go through town.
Yeah, I used to hang out there
town.
and in Albany, Illinois. And if any of you are familiar with Albany, Illinois, it's the home of the white squirrel. I used to love watching the white squirrels. I just thought they were the neatest thing.
So I gotta help here. The only reason I thought maybe you'd want to be on this side.
Am I going to be live? Yeah, you know, I didn't even think of that, but I can't see why I couldn't.
Aspect,
I know my tablet's about to take an energy dump, so more than likely I'm going to have to do another switch from the tablet to the phone. Which, where's this at? Let's see where we are here, folks. Oh shit, that's a 43%. Okay, that's not a good thing. All right, let's get this plugged in, and hopefully we can do some high-speed charging here quickly. Or else we're gonna have, I mean, if all else fails, what I'll have to do is live stream while I'm plugged in, which means I won't have the best audio, but I was doing it without the audio last night, and everybody said they could still hear me okay. Use the drone. Yeah, I know. I wanted to this morning, but please understand, I'm so exhausted. Like, oh, well, we're back again. At any rate, every day since this has started, I've gone to bed as exhausted as I can be. Like, I literally run myself till I've got nothing left, and then I wake up in a few hours and fire back up. So to break out the drone and get everything up and running, it doesn't sound like much, but for me, it's like trying to put together the space shuttle. When I first get up, I'm in such a rough place. I just,
you know, as always, you go to thepatriotconvoy.org and you go
to try to put
the
together
People's
as much as I can,
Convoy.
but I mean, it's just there's just no more time,
and you'll see all the information. You'll get all the daily routes and schedules that they have listed. Certain things they're keeping quiet. So it looks like he's gone to his truck.
Whoa, what is that?
The questions.
I haven't seen that. Meet the convoy, blah, 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 JK, no.
So,
I
think either way, all the trucks are pointing that direction. They'll come this way, they would make a right to
Where
go
you at
back
now?
out here.
We're just
Now,
taking a
if they
quick
turn
break
this
here
way,
in
that
St.
means they're
Robert.
going through town. And then somehow they'd have to turn around and get back.
You don't do mine and I don't do yours.
Or
so we'll just stand fairly far apart from one another because
might go this
I have
way
to be
and they
very
get back on.
cautious with
Well, they'd get on
anywhere
there.
near that stuff. I do
Right.
random drug tests all the time,
So,
and I don't want to
but
accidentally
I don't think that's
catch
downtown.
something just from having been too close. So, yeah, I can't do that.
Unless they make this cutoff at Williamson Drive.
Yeah, Pete's Patriot.
And then
That'd be
go
great if I
around
had
and
a
then
friggin'
come north
technical
on
assistant,
Missouri.
man. Holy hell.
Maybe I should turn on the radio
What,
and
I
hear
really want to get
if
this
they
fucking signal
make any
booster
announcement to the drivers
and
as to
turn
what they're
this
going
truck
to do.
into a really good
But
mobile studio.
he's headed back to his truck.
You know, after this,
looks
I
like.
mean, let me tell you guys something. I was at 500 in California. Okay, I did not ever fathom that this channel was going to get this big this fast. And so now that it has, and you guys are here, the last thing I want to do is keep giving you shitty signal and in and out crap. So yeah, we're going to fight through this particular one together. But after this, Jack, this truck is getting jacked up. We are going to turn this into a proper studio.
Let's just
and
look up
make
Missouri
damn sure
Governor.
that I'm pulling signal from wherever it's coming from, so that we can have a constant stream going. And I'm going to figure out where, you know, or how to just get a dedicated camera running through a top, so that I don't have to worry about powering things and switching things. So, you know, understand, you guys have made this the channel that it is, and I'll be damned if it'll be anything than the best. So whatever it takes, Drew has already said,
it sounds like they're going
whatever
right
it
to
takes,
Dottie's.
we're going to do. So I'm taking him at his word for that, and he's never lied to me yet. So my God, we're going to make this truck a proper mobile studio.
Actually, on that big road that's on
Freedom Trucker Radio, yeah, the name's already been taken. I'm just going to keep the OTR survival running.
According to what I'm looking at,
I
Eric
love that
was
name, and I don't.
governor
I
of
give
Missouri
credit to
from
God.
2017 to 2018.
That name just came to me, and
the current governor
I could not have
is
been
Mike Parson.
happier than I am with that. I think it's absolutely everything I wanted in a name for my channel. So yeah, I absolutely love OTR survival, and even the logo that you guys are seeing. I gave Drew a sketch like a 1-year-old drew it, and I told him this was the idea I had. He then sent that to some folks that came up and made it as beautiful as you see it now. It's a million times better than I ever dreamed. I basically came up with the whole, you know, the outer lining of it. I knew how I wanted it to look. So I mean, I actually took a pen and drew it on my phone and then sent it to them. It looked terrible, absolutely horrible, and they made it into what it looks like now.
We're in the parking lot right now. I can just walk over there or drive over there.
Yeah, I love what they've done, and I'm so happy with it. So. Yes, absolutely. Who said that? Laura. Yes. That's why helping the woman this morning with her power meant the world to me and got me really choked up, because I know what she's feeling, and I know, believe it or not, it's as bad when you get the help as when you don't have the help, because you're so amped up over what's going to happen, and then all of a sudden you're okay. And you've been so stressed out and terrified and not knowing what's going to happen, and now all of a sudden you're all right. It's a massive dump on either end on your emotional state. So, you know, I'm just so glad that we were able to help her, and I'm really glad that she reached out and gave us a chance to help her. I may need some gas to get there, get home. To come to Cuba? Yeah, well, that's not a big deal. 2:22:22. Yeah, I think we're a little past that one. I missed you. Oh, well, by all means, let me tell you. So, a woman contacted me via email, and she heard me telling my story about how I had sat in below zero weather for 2.5 hours outside the Eblin Foundation in Asheville, North Carolina, just praying that they would help me pay my power bill. And it turned out she's a 74-year-old retiree dispatcher from the post office, and yes, Bonnie. And she was in the same position, and she felt like I was saying her story by telling you mine. And she reached out and was, you know, asking if I might be able to help her find a foundation that would help her, and that she didn't have any family or friends left alive that could help her. And you bet. And I told her that she was extremely out of touch because she does have family and friends. And so this morning at 8 a.m., I used the donations that people have been giving me to pay off her past due bill and pay her current bill. So I told everyone from the very beginning that any money that was spent out of this account I would make sure everybody knew where it was going and what it was for. And it was the greatest honor to do that for her, and I'm so glad that she reached out and let us help her.
I see him.
Give me just a sec, guys, so I gotta get rolling. Guys, look how big that fuck Biden flag is. It's massive. That thing has got to be 6 feet wide. That guy had to have put some extra money into having that flag made. It's massive. It was bigger than all the other flags. I've seen them. I've never seen them that large. That was huge.
We should be in along with the 4-wheelers and the RVs. So the governor, the ex-governor, is driving a great Mitchin, great pickup truck, but he's got red and blue lights on it. It's his personal vehicle. He has power to have that kind of stuff.
Hey Brian, I don't know if you're watching. If you are watching, dude, I feel like $1 million now. I got a chance to eat lunch, and I feel so much better. I was feeling kind of drugged down earlier, and I feel so much better. Wow, look at all these people. Oh my God.
Oh shit, did that fall over?
Oh, look at the guy in the chair, man.
Your body fortunately keeps upright. You know your stuff?
All right. Wow, that was a lot of people.
A little camera right here.
Man, oh man, yeah, Missouri showing out.
All right, we're moving. We're gonna try to scoosh our way out.
Wow, man, Missouri, what's up, y'all? How are you doing?
What is up, baby? Wow. Man, Missouri came out to play, y'all. This is great.
Finally caught you.
Right? Oh, they went left,
look at the
so go
kids.
right.
Go right?
Yeah, go right.
Go left anyway.
So I'm just gonna see where they're going here.
Man, I feel so much better. Like I feel completely rejuvenated. I didn't even realize I was hungry.
As efficiently as you can. Keep going, then you're gonna make a left.
I'll be back. Whoever that is, look forward to seeing you, buddy. No way, I looked up and it said 555 again.
So we are just trying to figure out what's going on here, where they're going. They ended up not coming back this way.
It's
So I'm
amazing
just
how
watching on the
fast
map what route they
those
take.
numbers fluctuate from, you know, folks in, folks out, folks in, folks out. Like, man, they bounce all over the place. Oh my God, she's so cute. My mom was holding her little girl and she was so excited.
Yeah, left here.
Kids are the greatest thing in the world,
So
man.
just watching how they're. Yeah, take it. Let's jump on the freeway because it looks like
that cop was
they've
on the
gone
phone.
past
I'm
the
blowing
next
the horn.
exit, and they.
I'm sorry
haven't
about
gotten
that,
on the
brother. It didn't
freeway
even
yet.
occur to me.
So they may be going through some part of town.
He was on the phone. I'm just steadily blowing. Like it didn't occur to me. Hey, I wonder if he actually wanted to hear the person on the other end.
And
oh, my bad. My bad. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I just had Wendy's. I feel great. Man. God, I literally feel like I just woke up from a great nap. Holy shit.
And we'll see the
Man, that
convoy
burger
off
was
the left
just
side
what I
here.
needed.
That didn't work.
Like going off like a U?
No, straight across.
Oh, straight across. I see.
Jump on the freeway because they're up past the next exit. So if nothing, what we'll do is we'll go off the second exit depending on what we see them do. So they, I think, we're going
I will be
past
back, Dawn, to see you, meet you. I'm wondering, are you talking to Dawn
I
or
showed
John?
them on the sub-road on the north side of the freeway.
Awesome, John.
So
yeah,
that's
I
the
know,
convoy
man.
there.
This is incredible. It just never gets boring. What kind of burger? He got me a burger from Wendy's, and
look at
I
all the
didn't
people
even.
there.
I didn't feel hungry.
There's the
I
front
didn't
of the
know I was
convoy
hungry.
there.
But then I started eating, and I just
By
started
the
feeling
Walmart.
better
So
right
they
away.
had a bit of a rally set up there at the Walmart, but for some reason, something happened. I heard there was some flooding or something that they had to. My guess is that
bet the cops
they are
boss
coming
is
down
like,
there. Pull
what
off
the
here.
heck is going on? Oh yeah.
And
can you guys
just
see
for a
Rubber
second,
Ducky?
Pull off on the right shoulder here.
I didn't know you could see
just-
Rubber Ducky.
no, right here.
You guys realize he's hung on from Cali?
And we'll sit here
and,
for half
and
a second.
I tried to super him on like 3 times and he wouldn't stay. And so I tried putting just a little bit on the back and that's all it's holding him on there. I can't believe he's actually stayed mounted up there this whole time. Yeah, I know.
It shows
but
him up there.
The amount of adrenaline that
go
I'm
straight back on the
getting
freeway.
every single day, it's just.
Yeah, go straight and get back
OTR,
on the
I'm
freeway.
Brian. Did you? Yes, we did.
Now it shows him way up
Yeah,
there.
he
Why is
took
it
care of
showing
it
up
this
there?
morning. We're all good to go. I'm so happy to be able to take a shower. Look, I don't know if you guys have gone almost a week without taking a shower, but it starts to affect
That's
the
not a
psyche.
tank. Well,
I mean,
it's a
I
tank,
have
but it's
dude
something
wipes that are like the size of a towel.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can kind of do a jailhouse cleanup, but I don't like that. You know, it's kind of emergency situations only. And again, I'm very OCD. If you've ever noticed, every time you see my truck, the bed's always made, everything's always wiped down, and you know, I have aromatherapy that goes in here so that it always smells nice in here. So I can't handle bad odors or any of that. That's why anytime someone's smoking, I try to get way back, because that really messes with me. I can't stand the smell of cigarette smoke. The live feeds, I turn the TV off. This is way better. Hey, that's awesome. Who said that? Something D, Seisha D or something? Thank you. That's really awesome. I mean that. That's so cool.
As you can see,
that's
Convoy
exactly what I
up
want.
there on
I
the
just
left.
want people to come here and just enjoy themselves.
Picked up a drag race car.
There's no demands here. If you decide you want to subscribe and hit the cowbell or whatever,
wow,
I appreciate it. I really do, and I know that it helps the channel and it helps the algorithm and all this stuff.
At some point, we hear that
if there was one person in here, I would be just as excited as 571. It doesn't matter to me. It's just that somebody is having a good time hanging out. That's all that matters. So,
do we want to see them get on the freeway?
But I do appreciate it if you guys subscribe and all that stuff, because you know it helps with the whole algorithm thing.
So what we'll do is we'll go ahead. Let's see if there's any overpasses.
This channel is where it is.
Go back to what we were doing
yeah,
earlier.
we'll go back to our normal driving routine,
I'm able
and
to get
simultaneously
funds from this. I don't really know how big you have to be where that actually works, but you know, if there's money coming in that I can put into the truck where Drew's not paying it, because honestly, if I can get to a point where I'm able to make my own money, I'm still going to keep working for Drew until I'm retired. But I'm not going to ask him for anything else. Any run that I do or whatever will be done completely because he's owed it. You know, he's put out all his own money to make this happen for me.
208.
And so once I'm where I don't
that's 40 minutes away. So
help me with a paycheck, I'm done. I'll run the loads for free.
If we stop, we have to do a very.
He has never once wavered or decided he didn't want to help me.
Convoy goes by, we gotta
I actually am on Trump's True Social. I am on there. I just haven't posted much. I posted when I started. When this was all started, if you look, I'm on there and I posted that I'm doing it, yada yada. But since then, I haven't posted anything because the channel blew up so fast on its own. I never really had a chance to go back.
We were watching. We were watching the caravan off the left side.
There was really no need, and the moderators and
we were working on
the other folks here are doing more than I would personally ever be able to do on my own. I have no idea how this works. And honestly, dude, I mean, you ask anybody that knows me, I own electronics most people don't even realize exist. I love electronics.
But as soon as that first vehicle passes, we need to get in the truck and get going and get back in so we don't have any trouble
and how you fly it or whatever. There is so much that goes into this, and I never imagined the level of intellectual aptitude that you have to have in order to make all this work. And thank God you guys already knew how to pull this off, or we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's 43 miles to Dotties. As long as we don't go too crazy, we should be good. Alright.
Oh my God. All right. Are you guys still with me? I had a hard time seeing. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Somebody say something. I need to see something roll. There, okay, there we go. Okay. So, have you guys ever eaten something and then you crack a burp that comes through your nose and you can actually taste a single ingredient? Holy shit. I just had the most mind-boggling fucking burp. It made my eyes rattle like I was looking at 3 different trucks in front of me. And I swear to God, I smelled a pickle. Just a single pickle. Like, I don't know what happened to the rest of the fucking burger, but there was a pickle. Damn it, man. Wow.
Oh, there you go. All right.
That, yeah, right? What a pickle. Holy shit.
Quiet.
Hey, mister, you gonna eat that pickle? Damn sure am. Then I'm gonna throw it up here in a minute. Wanna watch? Come here, kid. Give me your hand. God, that was crazy. Wow.
That's right, Rooster Dog. There is no free speech here on YouTube.
1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. Wow, is that what the... Yeah, you know, I don't know how that whole monetization and all that works and stuff.
Say the things you want to say.
To my
hey, Mike.
moderators and Scooby-Doo-Doo, who we might be
Mike.
rolling together for a little bit.
You're not going to harass the mods. So
I definitely want to get with you guys.
They're just doing what they have to do to keep the channel up and running.
Whatever, I know we do a nightly call. Right. But at some point, you know, you guys have you walk me through how that works and all that, because I know of
Mike,
it,
go
but I
somewhere
have
else, man.
no idea how it works or what that means or anything. Yeah, I probably should have just left that one alone, but I've shared other worse shit with you, so at this point, why not, you know, share it all?
There's Jason Kiwi.
That must have been an amazing pickle.
See you on your way out.
I mean, that surpassed the onions and the
money.
tomato and the lettuce and the ketchup and the mustard, and, you know, that was a phenomenal pickle. Like, I just...
The only thing that's
like,
free
if
at
the
the
pickle
gift
had
store
a
is
hand, I'd want to
F-off
take the
t-shirts.
pickle hand and say, well done. Well done. One of my mods is in the convoy. Scooby-Doo-Doo is with me.
All the streams stayed up? Yeah. Okay, good.
And it looks like her and I might be rolling together on the Mexico trip together.
Really?
Which will be friggin' awesome.
Okay. Well,
just to know I have backup with me would. Man, that would be fantastic.
Is a Twitch master? Is there a way to kickstart that stream?
Because I can do this all day long. The whole, you know, just doing a live feed and talking to you guys. This is no effort whatsoever.
Say that again.
Jesus, ever. So I love this, but to have somebody who knows the tech side of this and what to watch for and, you know, all that, man, that would be
need to restart.
Fantastic.
So we're gonna end.
I don't know shit.
Please come
I
right
didn't
back.
realize I didn't know
we're
shit.
gonna get Twitch
You guys
back up and
really
running.
Pointed it out.
And
like,
there's stuff going on. So
you're cute.
We'll go to
kid.
part
Just keep
3
talking,
right
we'll
now.
take care of the rest.
See you in a minute.
You know? Yeah, right. Burp and taste. I didn't even. It wasn't even really a taste test type of situation. It was just like I smelled the pickle. It was really an aromatherapy situation more than a taste test. But like, man, the vibrating eyeballs was kind of bizarre. Like, I saw 3 rallies trucks in front of my face there for just a moment. Yeah, Jan, after this is over, I'm gonna go from wherever the hell I'm at to Chicago and get the rest of my OTR survival clothes and some other stuff. We're gonna get this truck set up to be a proper mobile studio. And then from there, I'm taking everyone to Mexico to see what the border actually looks like. So we're all gonna go together and just hang out for the ride and see what we can get into. That's great. Where's the Indian nation blacks saying they were... Wait, what the hell is that? Indian nation, our government. All right. I don't know what that means, so if one of the moderators can tell me what Autumn Hill is saying, I'm confused. Yeah, I love Amish people. Hey, here's another true story. You guys love these. So back when I was married to my second ex, I was living in Asheville, North Carolina. And her and I were in a hurry. The twins were little. And I had put nipples on to boil in order to sterilize them. And we were in a hurry, and I completely forgot, and we left. Came back hours later. I opened up the door, and it was completely pitch black. And it took a minute to realize that the house was completely full of smoke and everything. And by the time everything got cleared out, I never knew this until that day. There is a difference between soot and ash. Ash you can just blow off, but soot is like grease, and it doesn't wipe off, it smears off. And our entire home from front to back was covered in it. And that was one of those very low moments in my life where I wasn't real sure if I was going to make it past there. And I mean, everything we owned was covered in it. Well, there are Mennonites in Asheville, North Carolina, and I had never heard of a Mennonite at that point. And all of a sudden, a whole troop of these guys came over and heard about what had happened, and you know, they knew we had the kids and all, and they brought a whole group of people and went through the house front to back and helped fix everything. And I'll never in my, every time I see an Amish or anything like that, I always think back to them. They, you know, I'll never forget that. They just never asked for anything. They just came in and just said, you know, pretty much, hold my water, I got this. So I'm fairly positive there's no Mennonites watching my channel, but for anyone that lives in Asheville, I don't remember specifics as to where their church was or any of that, but they just came in with no questions asked and just started tearing everything apart and putting it all back together again. So yeah, I saw a bunch of Amish comments and it reminded me, I thought I'd tell you about that. But yeah, I have a love for Amish now that, you know, anytime I see their stores or anything like that, anytime I see an Amish store or something like that, I always try to stop and go in and buy cheese or you know, whatever it is that they have. You know, I want to support them because that was a very low time in my life that I really wasn't sure I wanted to make it past that. Like I said, I've had a few lows that were real low, so I understand when somebody tells me they're having a hard time. I can relate. I know what that feels like. And I know what it looks like when you're trying to figure out how you're ever going to surpass this. How do you get over it? And I'll tell you the honest to God's truth, you can't do it by yourself. It requires taking every bit of pride and ego that you have and understanding that you're not going to have that for a very long time, because you basically have to bury it and realize that if you don't let people help you, you're never going to make it by yourself. So there, yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I saw that Amish mafia, and I never really bought into that because, again, I got a chance to know them, and that's just not how they rolled. The only thing they ask is, what can we do to help you? And then when they're done helping you, they just leave. They don't say, you know, we want you to do this, or, you know, make sure you help us with it. I mean, it was just, we got this and we're out. Be mindful when sharing. Yeah, if you're in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, there's a lot of of Amish deaths where the wagon gets hit by a vehicle and kills everyone in the wagon. And yeah, there's no joke to that. That's absolutely horrible. Oh, there's no being limited here. You got something to say? Shoot it. As long as it's not directed at anger towards anyone here, I'm all about say whatever's on your mind. Yo, somebody said, what if the Amish wanted to join the convoy? All I could say was they'd need several horses because we are going kind of quick, but man, that would be dope. Like an Amish convoy? Man, I thought we were going slow, but yeah, that'd be some wagon train shit right there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be shorter. I can't catch it because it's too hard. Although the Magnolia's got the right idea. She puts it all in caps. It's a little easier to pull out. Magnolia, I'll be real honest, I've never had that happen. And I've been driving for a long time. I've never, ever experienced that. Normally, anytime I'm going, they see me coming and they kind of try to move off to the shoulder, and I'm trying to give them all the room as well. But yeah, I have a deep love for Mennonites and Amish. I know I couldn't do it. I mean, could you? Could you handle not having any kind of, I mean, hell, you know, just to do this, you know, you can't do this. I can't imagine. I really can't. That's a level of humility and just hardcore values that, man. And as much as I love electronics, oh my God, I would go nuts. Oh, everybody can do caps. I don't mind. Hell, I'll be able to read them easier if you do. No problem. If you want to do that, that's fine. Yeah, Mennonites are like Amish light. They're still Amish. They just aren't quite as hardcore. Misty is great. She is back there napping. Let me see if I can show you. Can you guys see that? I got news for you. If the Amish join in, I would be so honored. Like, it would take me a minute because I'd want to meet them all, and I'd want to share that story with them. Oh, I can see this thing is multicolored. So my tablet and my mic are dying at the same time. Okay. Well, when this dies, I'm just simply going to switch from the tablet to the phone, and we'll just run off the mic on the phone until the tablet and the mic charge up. We'll just kind of rough it until everything else charged. I sent you an email on discount on a hotel. Brian already took care of it, so I don't really know what the total was, but we'll work on that for the next time. I appreciate that. Expecting more convoys. Yes, we are expecting more to join. Yeah, charging bark batteries. Who said that? 007, you are so on point. Yes. If your truck was Amish, it would have steel wheels. Okay, heads up, it does. They're called rims. What are you doing, Alan? Have you gotten one of those Biden crack pipes? Stop that shit. It's not okay. Mom said you can't do that. We rescued our dog from an Amish puppy mill. I've never even heard of such a thing. That's crazy. Are we close to the front? Yes, I'm like the fourth truck back from the front. I'm a supply truck. There's 5 of us, and I think I'm the 4th one. That's Misty. She's America's dog. And I don't know if I threw this out or not, but Drew got her something to wear as well. So I just have to get it. So she will be getting her own clothing line as well. I've never heard of an Amish puppy mill. That's crazy. I don't doubt it. I've just never heard of it. But like I said, I've learned more from you guys in the past few days. It's been unreal. Within the next month, well, that's fine. We'll probably do that again here within a couple days because, like I said, the not being able to shower thing is really getting to me. I'm a very clean individual, and like even when I do my laundry, I have a plastic thing that I lay down, and all of my shirts and everything are folded the exact same way, the exact same everything. And that way when I put them in my truck, they stack up like Tetris. So I'm able to pack like a couple months worth of clothes where most people would probably only be able to fit a couple weeks because it's always pressed and everything. So yes, I can show you. I have a 3-tier plastic drawer. I'm sure you've all seen them from Walmart. It's like the little white case with the 3 plastic drawers. And so the top 2 are nothing but pee pads, and the whole bottom one is nothing but her food. I'm watching another trucker stream. Appears to only be a handful of trucks ahead of me. Yes. 5.72 subs. Wow. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna make 6 tonight, but good Lord, we did a lot, you know. Yes, Loves. Let me tell you something. Loves has the best showers. Pilots are terrible. I did TA one time and I almost vomited walking in there and I left. I haven't had a Petro shower in probably 25 years. But Loves, hands down, the cleanest, the most roomy, the nicest. Yeah, Loves wins every time. I've never gone to a Loves and had a bad experience. So my ex, thank God, she drives a truck and she fuels at Loves, so I'm able to shower because of her at Loves normally. I'm a mile from 176 Sugar Tree Road on I-44. There's a 175 mile marker right there. Yeah, it's not that it's I don't know, I'm not OCD, but I mean I am. I have to have a bed made. I need my my floor has to be clean. So how about Flying J's? Yeah, Flying J and Pilot are the same showers and they're garbage. I can't stand it. The towels always smell like ass and dirty feet. Man, if I can get to a Love shower, that's where I'm going to. If there's any possible way I can get to Love's, that's where I'm headed. Walmart is selling kids on their website. Yeah, I know you can buy a coffin from Walmart website. And I was like, that's awesome. You know, imagine having a smiley face whistling on your coffin that you got. Like, yeah, prices are dropping. Sweet. Nope, here we go. Breaker, breaker, cooter. Yeah, cooter. I gotta be honest with you. I think Cooter was probably the coolest one on the whole Dukes of Hazzard thing. Thank you, Wendy. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. Yeah, like if you return a coffin to Walmart, what do you say? It didn't fit? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you pull that off. And can you imagine like throwing that into a cart? Like, where do you want this? Need to put in a EL360 drive while it cooks. I have no idea what the hell we're talking about here. Do I shoot pool? Who said that? Who the hell just said that? Kuba 1. I have a Viking Q in my truck with me at all times. Yeah, I don't know, like, what happens? Did you tell him, like, well, we tried to put, you know, Dave in the coffin, but, you know, like his feet stuck out? Like, I don't know. Or like he was bitching the pillows were too hard? I don't know. $5,000? Oh, come on now. Do you need your receipt to return it? Yeah, I don't know. Or can you just get one of those Walmart cards? No, I'm a Leo. Please drone next stop. I will do my best. Like I said, I've got so much to do. And tonight I have a hotel, which means I'm going to take like an hour-long shower. I shit you not. I am so ready to relax. Your husband's waiting in Cuba. That's awesome. Yeah, hey, if you guys have a stamper pad, like, you know, the little ink pads, we'll put her foot in it. I have a bowling bag with me with shoes. As a matter of fact, my spare ball has not even been tapped yet. Hey, what's up, Cuba? Leo. A 32 miler high. Wait, what? Oh, Miller High. Okay. Oh, are you kidding? It's my pleasure to do this. If you have other accounts, log in and sub with those too. I don't. The only thing I had until the gentleman that owns it went nuts was Facebook. But oh, I have TikTok. I keep forgetting. My daughter keeps trying to remind me to tell you all that she is in charge of the TikTok, and the videos that she does are friggin' hilarious. One of the funniest ones I saw here recently was she added a portion of the Night of the Roxbury in there. It was funny as hell. How many big trucks do they estimate? I keep hearing about 50, but it seems to me like there's more than that. I mean, I haven't actually gone and counted. I know that we're 40 miles long, though. Yeah, you know what though? Until this is over, I'm not gonna stop giving it 100%. I've got 5,000 people that have decided that they want to take time out of their lives to hang out with me, and if that's the case, then I feel like they deserve the very best I can do. And you know, I am just one person, so, you know, I've had a lot of requests to do, you know, other things other than what I'm doing, but I can't take on anymore. But I'll try to get everything I can done. Oh yeah, let's let that Rocky Mountain oyster thing. Oish. God almighty. Oh, 40 miles. Yeah, right. I'm not sure I've ever seen 40 miles with 5 trucks, but they might want to rethink that story through over at Max News or whatever that was. Me and my best friend Don from YouTube, we didn't get off the interstate. Oh man. I'm sorry, Scoob. 61, okay. Yeah, well, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Living it up, man. I am living my absolute best life right now. Between being a part of history and this channel just kind of doing its own thing. Yeah, I've never been happier my whole life. I mean, seriously, I'm living every dream I never thought to have. Oh, Facebook's plummeting? Yeah, that breaks my frickin' heart. Remind me to cry later, will you? Scooby's 61 and living her best years right now, too. Yeah. Amen. Here we go, the connecting thingy again. Yeah, the feed skipped out for a second. Sorry about that. The convoy was a prophecy. Don't know what Travel Fund 69 is. Heard there's 7 convoys. Yeah, I don't know. I know that each state had its own individual convoy that was supposed to be joining on as we would go through. And that was the last I had heard. Oh, Avon, that's messed up. Hey, we got a Super Trooper here. I honk for all the Super Troopers too. Oh, the Freedom yeah, I don't know. I've been hearing back and forth. The only people I know for sure that are in DC right now is the convoy that left Pennsylvania. As far as I know, the one that was supposed to leave Spokane, Washington may not have worked out, and that's unfortunate, but that's the word I'm getting, that it just kind of fell apart. Yeah, going to state capitals would affect that state, but we're kind of trying to send a message to a larger audience. So, on a chat, I thought it was dog's name. Thank you, Super Trooper. Yeah, hey, did you notice him waving through the window? That's the coolest part, man. All the cops, I haven't met a single cop that wasn't just fantastic. And I think, honestly, this has been an awakening for them, too. You know, people have been using the police as target practice, and, you know, enough's enough. We need to be able to support them, too. But I can imagine how they might get a chip on their shoulder when they're being constantly attacked from every angle, whether it's from the criminal or the people that are supposed to back them up. You know, that's liable to piss me off too. There was a crash in Oklahoma with this convoy. Oh shit, well, I haven't heard anything like that. Hold on, let's find out, guys. Hey, let me get through this and we'll ask and see if we can find out about that. Yeah, that I did see. I actually had that on the live stream where the trailer was there. I guess they got the truck out. The only thing I saw was the trailer. I never did see the truck. Holy crap, they're over there too. I didn't even see them. Somebody said 71 a minute ago, I think. 33 miles to the exit, sweet. Much love from Kentucky. Yeah, hey. Hopefully we'll be getting a chance to see you guys. Well, they're way up there. Come on, baby girl. You want up? Go ahead. It's fine. Good girl, Misty. Good girl, baby. Yes, I love you, sweetie. Hank Hill rented a rig. Damn it, Bobby. A motorcycle, wait a minute, hold on. A motorcycle cop appeared to skid under the bridge. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Damn. Well, I'm glad he's all right. Yeah, Misty's good. She decided she wanted to come back up and hang out.
They dropped down the mountain and hauled
Dan Bongino said the Illinois police are authorized to harass the convoy. Yeah, good luck with that.
On the phone there for quite a while. I was just calling you and I just looked. I'm like, Steak, I don't even see him.
Oreo Express caught it on the. Oh, no shit. Wow. Harrison Town. Awesome. Oh, she's out. She's done. She's taking a nap. Misty is finished. She has barked her way into a fucking coma. Again, guys, if there's any way you guys are able to stop at any of these stopping points and I can meet you in person, Brian has the ability to get me mobile. So if there's several of you that can all meet up, we can, meet up somewhere or whatever, but I'd love a chance to meet everybody in person.
Exit 186, huh?
Freedom Nap, yes.
We just passed
5 tons of freedom.
I didn't see
America's
one.
Highway, let's go. Yeah, I'm a little more than 5 tons.
We're at 187.
I'd have to say I'm probably in the neighborhood of 15 at this point.
188 right now. Man, I love those folks, so tell them thank you out there.
I know will knock her out. Yeah, that's why I said I just don't buy that.
I don't know that there's a better barbecue name.
Like I said, I've had
Bones.
more people tell me that
if you know what I mean, but
the cops are with us than against us. So, war campaign will film.
Yeah, every time I flip the camera around, there's something new to show.
Mohawk Barbecue. Exit 208.
Yeah, right.
Left.
The Queen Di are just going at it.
Misty will bark till their badge peels.
Okay. All right. Good times.
Yeah, frankly, the cops are tired of
that was
not
me
being
adding
supported.
an earbud. And swapping an earbud. So I got to pull the new one in.
Yeah, this convoy is all spread out.
Humble, wonderful person to come across.
What's
We've
that
not
about
met any of them. They've all been absent.
Oh. Well, yeah, it also changes because then it goes into whatever sound mode the earbuds are set for stereo.
Rolla.
Mile
this is
marker
for those high
189.
rollas.
189.
Oh, look at this. That's awesome outside their building right there. Look at that. Yeah, I love all around the freeway. They don't even go to the overpasses. Just so amazing. These folks are what makes it happen. This is, these folks are what's keeping these truckers going. These folks
West
are exactly what Americans
Thank you so much.
Right now.
I've got love. 319. Is that the cheapest?
Great mayday. Out of a jar.
I live at 319
Because I changed earbuds. And apparently it sounded like stirring up a jar mayday.
Thousands.
So now,
oh, here we go again.
God rides a Harley and Bones are arguing whether you stir.
Seems like one that does work type really fast.
I've never started.
Shay Lynn on YouTube said backbone of our economy. Love y'all.
Guys, everybody, we don't have to wait for overpass.
Belinda on YouTube said any and God bless us everyone. That's what. Thank you.
I've got pretty good signal.
Missy Lady on YouTube said school mandates for the schools and in Cobb, California.
Good. A little late, but good.
Bam on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube said thank you, truckers. Well, thank you guys.
Wow. Where are you at?
Lynn on Facebook said sending lots of prayers as you travel through Illinois tomorrow. If it's not going to be safe, please detour.
I think we're going to be fine. I think the people are going to show up in droves.
Yep.
You know, some people might not want to start.
Get out. It's a nice
Man, I'll tell you right now, the people are
So I'm guessing I see
I just noticed there's Missouri State Patrol officers on the side of the road there. CB on 23.
Yeah, I actually do both. I play
Linda
drums
on
and
Facebook said trucking from Tennessee, following y'all. Wish you was able to join. Keep up the amazing statement. You're here with us right now, rolling right with us in this truck. Terry on Facebook said, sending my love from Ontario, Canada.
There was nobody there.
yeah, we're definitely going to be 35. These roads are down to 35.
I'll be backing it down to 3.5.
They're trying to get us on this.
Convoy in front of me.
They're trying to push the CB from the vehicle for 2 4
Yeah, my first is the 191 over 2. I'm at 192 over 2.
Calling Ellen on Facebook said, much love from California, support and prayers. Thank you guys so much. Love our truck.
He said, turn up the RF gain as well.
Somebody came to set up. I can't hop the horn for everybody. Let's see success. They took the time to show up. I took the time to honk the horn.
Facebook said, Northern Missouri cheering for you. Thank you.
Okay, so
Well, thank you.
Convoy changed channel.
Thank
On Facebook said, Roger, little driver come in from Bangamugga, New Zealand. Copy that. Michelle on Facebook said, this is amazing. Thanks for standing up to this. You are wonderful people. Much love from Philadelphia. Much love back at ya.
Yeah, they can hear you right up to the microphone. This is my daughter. She's the one that handles all of my TikTok stuff.
I'm just trying to get clarification, but the convoy has changed to different,
Freedom C Convoy 2022 on YouTube said, y'all the best truckers in America.
Too much interference, they said. 19, which is kind of the standard where all the truckers listen.
We go Poe on YouTube said fry bread.
I'll tell you what, I'm just with you. So apparently,
everyone's saying hi, John's daughter.
Serena on Facebook said, Newspan heard the message there on now talking about the people's convoy.
Good deal.
Maria said, on Facebook said, Newsmax said that the other stations are sending out false reports.
Wait, I just said
what the hell? There's kids and families.
Lisa on Facebook said, until next time, hold the line. Guys, and I'm pretty sure that we've missed some stars in there, so let's do a big old star.
I want to start licking the stars.
Stars that way, and it's kind of busy.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Had some pretty nasty events to say.
Lisa on Facebook said, until next time, hold the line.
Hey, wow, the phone's
Ellie Waters on YouTube said, Illinois loves truckers. We the people for freedom.
Amen. Thank you, Illinois. Appreciate it.
switch back later.
Whenever
I talk about Illinois, I didn't talk about the people there. Same lap, yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're polar opposites.
Kim on YouTube says, rock on. Kim is listening to Trucking by the Grateful Dead.
I know the song. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, I can't even
tablet has officially died.
666 on YouTube says, it has been stated that the truckers in Canada, now the U.S., have done more for the well-being and happiness of people than all politicians have done in the last 25 years combined.
Stay for the people in the back. Say loud and proud.
Popcorn on YouTube says, truckers, hugs and kisses.
Heck yes. But I've got plenty of hugs.
Found at a barbecue or found
all right. Thank you, Terry, for the star salute.
In fact, the other night,
Kenny on Facebook said, Louisville, Kentucky in the house. Hashtag we the people. I'm going to have to sit back, guys.
Exit what?
I know he's going to have to get back over.
203, big crowd here. It's
glad to meet you guys here that way. Stuck behind that. You all.
193, Marine Gun. Looks like they're done looking.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it.
We've been shot kind of like there's a small crowd back here. Give you that. It's 193 there.
Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you letting me in.
Sandra on Facebook said, love from New Brunswick, Canada. Freedom. Hong Kong.
We're crawling into 194.
Anna asked, when will you be in Cuba?
Copy with the on the show.
And thank you, Ann, for the star salute. Ann wants to know when we will be in Cuba.
We're at the 194 now. We're exiting at the 208. And we're about 20 miles an hour right now.
Let me know
Justin on Facebook said, we all love what you're doing from the Delaware Fire Department. Awesome. Thanks for the support, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
All surprised.
This is all for most of the kids.
We know the hard work and dedication you and our EMS and our first responders and just our law enforcement in general put out there, and we appreciate it.
Aurora on YouTube said, you are the best. You guys are the best.
Sorry, 1 second.
Freedom Convoy 2022 on YouTube said, truck yeah, guys, let's end the mandates now.
Take back the country. Let's remind them that they work here. They don't work for themselves. They don't work for them big corporations. They don't work for money. They should be in there.
YouTube.
I'm gonna do a quick stop. Quick stop. We're good because I got the disc brakes in here.
St. Louis. Show me state.
Kathy on YouTube said, female truckers and veterans rock also. Yes, they do.
Sorry guys, I had watching the back end. Didn't want to get rear-ended.
Rita on Facebook said, the front truck is about 2 miles.
What'd you say, female truckers?
Female truckers and veterans rock also.
I agree with the veterans as far as female truckers. A trucker's a trucker to me. I don't care if you're female or male. If you're doing this job and you're a trucker, you're a trucker to me. I'm not going to treat you any different than anybody else. I'm going to treat you with the same respect as I would anybody else. Because the women that started in this industry, way back when I started, 30 years ago, they worked for every bit of respect they got, believe me. And then some. No offense, it's not a disrespect. It's just, a woman shouldn't be treated any different than a man that's doing this job, because I've seen women that'll outdrive me. And like I said, I've been doing this 30 years. So my hat's off to the women that have fought, scratching on their way through this industry.
Rita on Facebook said the front truck is about 2 miles ahead of you guys.
2 miles?
2 miles is what
yeah, and we're not in the back, we're towards the front.
Kent Donahue on YouTube said big crowd exit 203.
Right on. We're at the 195.
195. St. James. Facebook said, prayers for a safe trip. Thanks to all the truckers. That looked like them.
Really good one.
Yeah. Alicia, thanks for the stars.
Thank you.
Thanks for the stars, Alicia. Star salute. Dawn on Facebook said, America loves our truckers. Well, we love you guys too. Candy, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Tyler wants his job back.
Teresa on YouTube said, roll on.
The folks brought it. We're like, what, 202 miles into Missouri now. It's been absolutely
Kendrick said, on Facebook said, watching from 210.
Right on. We're getting up at the 208.
See what it looks like. We're almost to our resting place for the night.
She fell asleep on her daddy's shoulders. She was cuddling his head. Brenda on Facebook said, East going, get ready, they're coming. Thank you. God bless. I wish I was with y'all.
You ride right along with us.
Roll with us anytime, guys. Anytime.
Huddle House.
That's just sports appreciation.
Yes.
We'd love to have you, but we understand not everybody can make it.
I need to turn that air down. You're about to freeze me.
Missouri overpass right exit 203. This might be the one that Convoy's taking.
Sparky's Run on YouTube said, my dad was a long-haul trucker, retired at 87, and wishes he could be with you all in the People's Freedom Convoy.
Much respect.
He waited all his life to see this. Much respect to your father.
Well, you let him see what we're doing, and he can ride right along with the G's.
That's right. Candy on Facebook said, finally, people with courage. Thanks to all the drivers and their families from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Right on, Ohio. People showed up in numbers, haven't you? Yes, they have.
Dave on Facebook said, Texas here, thanks for all you do. Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas. That was hard to get out.
Thousands.
RV on YouTube said, Patriot support.
Appreciate you, man.
Tracy on Facebook is watching from Indiana. Rock
Coming your way next.
Oh, that rolled on me. Candy, thank you for the stars. Star salute, Tyler.
Tyler's gonna get it out of his system before he gets out of the truck. We're almost to our stop, ain't we, buddy?
We are. This is great.
Deb said, love you guys. My dad was a trucker his whole life. Thanks. Stay safe. You're welcome. Thank you to your daddy.
Yes. Yeah, actually, we're live streaming.
Trisha said, on Facebook said, my husband works at the Walmart distribution center in St. James.
Been there many times.
They dropped the mask mandate. 2 years my husband has worn a mask.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Lois said, Henderson, North Carolina in the house. God bless and stay safe. Keep rolling.
Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina in the house.
Tyler stayed there.
That's right.
Got the state folks at home. Just check it out.
Carolina, you need to work on getting Tyler Lee into Congress. Next thing you know, we'll be voting for president.
Hey, I'll fill you guys in on a secret that I haven't announced yet, so you guys don't tell anybody, okay? I'm flying back to Raleigh this week. I'm going to file for the 12th district in the Charlotte area, so that has not been publicly announced, so keep it between us, all right? That's a big secret the media doesn't know yet.
Look at this love.
You and over 3,000 people.
There's about half a dozen other people that personally know that, so we'll fill you in. So Tyler Lee for Congress, I need you guys May 17th in the primary. If you're in the Charlotte district.
So we're probably about 5 to 6 minutes.
And then we get you in the position
How you doing?
That's right. That's right. We've got to win the primary, and the general will be in November of this year. So we've got a really good shot at it.
RV on YouTube said, America loves you. And we love all of you. Lori Arnold on YouTube said, we'll see you guys in Indiana.
How you guys doing?
Let freedom ring.
Amen. All right.
Missouri's bringing it out, guys.
Shelby is watching from Eastern Panhandle of West Virginia. Hope to see you.
Say hello to everyone watching.
See you too.
There we go.
Whoa.
Get this shot over here.
Hold on. Cheryl on Facebook said, be safe, so proud of all of you. God bless you all from West Virginia.
Middle of a Monday, Monday afternoon.
Wally World on YouTube said, because he can, Edwin, America.
Don't fall for trolls, guys. Don't fall for trolls. That's part of the reason why we're doing this. It's so they have the freedom to be the trolls that they are. All we can do is pray for them. But they're more
Magnolia Ridge Farm said, at Trucker G, Tyler, I know Nebraska said it's around North Carolina if you would like to.
They put in time. WYSIWYG TV and different things. I've been live streaming all the way since Los Angeles. That's my channel.
Yeah, the comments are going through.
Magnolia Ridge. Reach out to me on our Facebook and send me that information. I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Donna said, Donna on Facebook said, so proud of all the people coming together in the time of need. May God bless you all through Jesus Christ.
You guys.
Amen.
Amen.
Hillary Facebook said, should have left work earlier, going to miss you guys. Keep rolling.
We're getting off at
But it's I'm on the off side of the truck, and I'm feeling the.
We'll be at Dottie's.
I still got you guys right.
Carla on Facebook said, thank you so much.
Cool.
God
Yeah,
bless
we'll go down here.
Vineyard showing out.
This group here has been here the longest today, so we're gonna go say hi to them.
They just have businesses with people standing on the side of the road. It's incredible.
Mary on Facebook said, love that. Freedom to be the troll they want to be. Thank you from Ontario.
Yes, we can't fight for one freedom and not stand for all. We can disagree with each other, but we can't.
So they must be saving this area for all the trucks. That's my guess. We're at the world famous Dottie's.
On YouTube said, thank you, the People's Convoy.
I appreciate you, Luca.
Yes. How you doing?
Debbie said, on Facebook said, my late husband was a trucker and my current husband is a retired trucker. We watched with pride as you came through the 123 exit. Truckers are our backbone of our country and first help. Thank you. Sorry about that.
That's close.
Yeah. He said he wished he could have drove with you. God bless. Well, you can
roll with us anytime. Heck, retired, I don't know if there is such thing as a retired truck driver. It's still always in your heart. You can take the truck driver out of the truck. You can't take the truck driver.
Pat Meadows, I was glad to talk to him.
We fight not because we hate. What is in front of us? We fight because we love. What is behind us?
Look up Audio_Express. They actually
I will check.
my last channel.
Sorry. No worries.
Oh, there we go.
No.
So yeah,
I like the hair too much.
Heather on Facebook said, watching from Cuba exit. We're ready for you.
Ready for you guys.
There he is. What's up, man?
What's going on? had a bunch of people say they do. We got some freedom.
Good.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like what you got going on here with the headdress and everything.
Yeah, it's a little Wookiee.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to be completely opposite
Very
of
Kevin Smith today. You're like channeling little Kevin Smith. You got the CB out here.
They bought the truckers got it for me last night.
No shit.
Yeah.
The truckers bought you a CB.
CB and antenna.
You can thank me or blame me one of the two. I'm used to both.
That is awesome.
Yeah, super awesome. Super awesome.
Cool.
That's what it's all about.
It's just like every day it gets bigger and bigger. When did you put the paint on? Did you have it on yesterday when I talked to you?
I had the Defender Advance on, or I had the medium virus.
Oh, that's right. I do remember seeing the medium
So
virus.
I just sprayed the.
You added.
I know Illinois.
Figure, you know, why not?
Can I borrow that can of spray paint?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't do it.
My friends actually bought this. They started a GoFundMe before GoFundMe screwed us all over in Canada. But yeah, my van burnt up on the 1st of December. My transcooler line popped off, hit the mufflers, and went up in flames. And I live streamed it. It was pretty awesome.
You live streamed?
Yeah, shut down the whole highway. I was going to Billy Strings concert in New Orleans. And it burned up. So, but I got a new van, and yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Come tell the world you're here.
Why you're here?
Why you're here? Oh, why?
So why are you here?
I'm here because I want people to see that these are real people. They're human beings, and they're out fighting for what they believe in. That's why I'm here. Perfect. Fuck the narrative of the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this. Hey, what time did you get here?
Like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, so you really have you didn't go to the other.
I stopped there and I kind of met a few people, and I'm doing the end part. That's kind of what my thing is here.
You know, my thing is you get all these streamers usually at protests and things, and everybody's standing next to each other. People need to see everything. So it's great. You're doing your
So
thing.
I'm doing here like a time lapse, so everyone sees in 5 minutes how quickly the trucks come in. They can see how big the convoy is.
That'll be cool. So where do those time lapses show? You put them on YouTube?
They're on YouTube. My friend Jason in Chicago is ex-army jumper, and he's doing all my editing and stuff.
That's awesome.
So
you got a little help.
Yeah. So he's doing the edit. He did an awesome edit. He did Tom McDonald's America with it. It's a great time lapse.
All right. I was going to tell you before I left. I don't know what channel you're on there.
Yeah, I don't know what channel I should be on.
Very good. Normally, TV channel is 19 as you're traveling.
Okay.
The truckers have moved to 23.
23.
I just got the message a little bit ago. So if you go to 23, you should hear them coming in.
That was what I needed to hear.
You're welcome.
Look at that bridge. I just looked up and
See, we all got to look out for each other and help each other out because in the long run, it gets the message out to you guys. And look at this. You guys have been out here for a while today, I hear.
Yeah.
Good time.
Welcome to Cuba, Missouri. Thank you, Tanya, for the star salute.
He goes for the left side, revolver.
Lori said, Keith, you need Tyler in Congress, not truck driving. LOL.
So what I think is going to happen is the trucks are going to come and exit over there. They'll come over the freeway, make the left, and then they're going to come into here. It looks like this is what they're set up for tonight. So. What?
Hi, Chris.
Hey.
How are you?
Chris, nice to meet you.
a lot.
How are you? Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
How long you been out here?
A couple hours. I think.
Couple hours.
Waiting for him.
All right.
Yep.
What do you know? What inside scoop can you give us?
I don't think I know too much about that.
Okay.
I just know they're coming here.
Good time.
Kenny on Facebook said, I am a trucker, wish I could
Besides the obvious, why did you come out here today?
Right now.
Because I love this country and what it stands for. And, you know, stand with these truckers.
For sure.
All 100%. Oh, man.
Proud.
We could have them come over and talk to you.
You've been watching? Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Oh, let's go over there. Yeah, he was, and we saw a speech that they did in Robert.
Right.
I was watching you as I walked
watching
up.
it all the way.
I-
All the way I've watched you on there.
I
Yep.
appreciate that.
Yep.
I appreciate that. I was looking
Well,
at
this
your-
is history.
It is history.
It's
isn't
history.
It?
All in my entire life, nothing this big has come through here like this and so important.
That's amazing.
It hasn't.
Yeah.
The ramifications,
What
you
this all
know.
means, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's history breaking.
Yeah.
Well, sure. No, they ask me why you carry that, and I tell them I can.
And you can.
I
but
can.
I was more curious. So if I can show, you carry offside, reverse, so you're right-handed.
That's called a Texas cross draw, and I do that because it's not in the way of the seat belt connection. So it's over here when I'm driving.
That's exactly
And it's handier.
You know,
Because if your gun's over here, it's always in the way when you're doing your seat belt.
Show me that picture. Well, show me that picture. I don't know who that good-looking man is, but he does kind of look like you, doesn't he?
He does. I'm
This is
looking
like-
for him.
That is Trucker G.
Yes.
I am not Trucker G.
I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to find him for my sister.
Everybody is Trucker G has a wife. She's always by his side.
Okay.
Chris Wizzywig is single.
Yeah.
Nobody besides me. That's how you tell us.
But hey, you're the press. Who are you the press for?
All the channels on there, I watch them all.
We love Trucker G here as well, and we've been
What news organization?
Wizzywig TV. What you see is here. I'll give you one better. What you see is what you get TV.
Okay.
And I live stream YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, anything we can.
All right. Well, you're not Trucker G. If you see him, tell him somebody's looking
The
for him.
only thing worse she could have said to me is, "Are you Orient Express?"
No.
Watched it too.
That's our buddy. He's stuck on the road someplace with a flat tire. I don't know. We left him behind.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yep, there's the lead vehicles.
Out here on the road, and we can't get these bills passed and these laws passed that these trucks can't be out here driving themselves without an actual driver, human driver, in the seats as a bill safe.
Ellen said on YouTube said Oklahoma loves
That's the ex-governor right there.
bless each one of them. We love you guys.
Thank you so much.
Deborah said try to send
So I just got a message. They've gone back to 19.
I'm sorry if I
Probably
missed
get the
them.
comments and go somewhere.
They'll be there.
Give her a salute, baby.
No, the channel on the CB 19. Yep.
Sure,
I don't know
he's
19.
talking to
Yeah,
you
no.
that night.
Yes, we are.
Yes,
Come
we
see
are.
us. Come see us. I'm going to give you a big hug and tell you thank you. At least shake your hand. Elbow
First
bump.
responders here too, media?
What's that?
First responders media?
He's here someplace. He wears a black vest with reflective tape on it. It says first responder on the back. Hey.
Jesse.
Jesse, nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
We were watching you all yesterday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate
You're from Los
that.
Angeles, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're from Southern
Don't
California
hold
originally.
it against me.
Oh,
but
I
yeah.
know. We're from there too. We live out here now.
Good.
Yeah.
You might stay here.
You
It's nice
enjoyed
out
you
here.
enjoyed the move.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look
Oh, yeah.
pretty happy about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not going back to California, that's for sure.
I'm definitely gonna check out the Ozarks on my way home
If
and
you
see what the Ozarks
right down the
has.
road where we live, right by Fort Linderwood,
Okay.
Nixon area.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna explore without a doubt. Thanks for meeting you. Nice meeting you. I'll be around all night. Figure out which way these guys are gonna come in. Oh, he's got a nice stuff. What are you smoking?
Acid.
Oh yeah. That's a great
Cuba,
cigar
Cuba.
right there.
Well, it's a Cuba. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Blondie Bellicoso.
Okay. Beautiful cigar. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. I actually did hear that. Trucker G did tell me that story. And yeah, I wasn't sure how soon he was going to move on. Trucker G has gone home. He had to go take care of some family business. So he will not be out here
The thing is, we would have never seen this if we weren't fed up and decided to stand up. The same thing. We are so divided. But after everything, all the people have shut out.
The ex-governor of Missouri drives that.
Come up close on it.
Keep doing what you are doing for the people of this country. We Henderson, we're getting out regardless of the little TV Small town University. But look at it. Yes, they
It's 3,000 Tyler and the
2
I just took this selfie with somebody here. He sent it to me. I thought this was kind of great, and I figured I'd share it with you. Team WYSIWYG right there. Yeah, Trucker G's coming in. I saw his truck the other side of the freeway, so he is still with the convoy.
Okay, Roots. Hey, woohoo! Guys gotta see the trailer in the mirror.
Hey guys. How you doing, guys? Good to see me. Much love, brother. Much love. Thank you. What up, brother?
Yeah, it's an open shit go inside.
You zero? You zero?
I can't make that swing.
They're telling you go over there.
Don't need somebody that don't know how to drive a truck to tell me how to fucking drive.
Hey.
Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Watch out.
Watch your big head, Mooch.
Get out of the way, guys.
I couldn't make the swing he wanted me to make. I got a stretch frame truck. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. The microphone went dead.
Missouri?
Imagine that. Yes, so much.
It's gonna be good. Have you been watching this live? Well, you're missing out. Trucker G. Just Google it. I said just Google it.
There were about 30 trucks.
Let everyone get parked and then I'll take you guys out.
Yeah,
after I
we've
feed
lost
you.
a Penske truck. Penske shenanigans.
Yeah, everybody.
He had to go home.
Okay, we got
What do you think of this, guys? This is awesome. I can't yell no more. I know that. My voice is getting cracking like a 13-year-old. My wife's here. Oh, Lord have mercy.
About that one, they shut that truck down.
I'm surprised we didn't lose signal. We've been losing signal every time we go.
Everywhere we go. Guys, I'm sorry I didn't read comments.
Heck, let's take a couple of the phones out and show them. Hand me one, you take the other, and they can watch people come in.
Okay.
So I'll FaceTime you back after we get some more videos.
You take YouTube.
All right. So, just so you get a feel.
All right.
Because the truck's stalled there.
I've seen it.
And I'll go back to that if you want. But I just wanted you guys
What's going
to
on,
see.
brother? Appreciate you, man.
If you can see down the freeway.
He gave us a flag.
The lineup to get off the on-ramp is all the way over. If I can see.
This is the convoy. Oh, sorry about the finger, guys. This is the convoy that they said it's fizzled out.
All the way back here on the ramp. The last truck is not there. And they got to go all the way up. Go all the way up. They come in and they come back right here. So now the trucks are moving again. I'll put you back there. God save the day. Let me know the microphone.
I done told everybody they're getting a hug from me. How you doing?
I'll get a good charge on that tonight.
Or y'all been keeping off?
Sure. I don't care. How you doing, everybody? Glad to be a part of it.
They said this fizzled out. That's what the news is saying.
Oh, no. There ain't no way. You know, it's funny because we were following you on Facebook, and we like had to have it out of Springfield because we thought we were on a mission and somehow got ahead of it.
Oh, good.
Did you guys
We stopped in St. Robert.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad for my eyeballs.
Gotta do that from time to time.
Yeah. Come over and come see me and take a picture and stuff. Love it.
Absolutely. I got some. Listen,
I told everybody they're getting hugged. How you doing?
Great. I started following you.
Right on. I got to show these people. Everybody's saying this is fizzled out.
No way. No way.
You gonna tell them?
Not at all.
Isn't it what you expected? And mind you, they're still on the interstate. I was towards the front.
Guys, this is incredible. Share this out. I mean, look at these parking lots right now.
It's time to take our country back. Who they work for? They work for us.
I wonder if this
Have you guys been Tyler?
Cuba Police Department wouldn't mind you taking their car for a ride.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Great question about the truckers and asking them if this is their first protest.
We were in Kingman,
I will
Arizona.
add that to my
Right
record.
before you guys got
Great
there.
question. Thank you.
So we had to, we're driving lobby lobby. So of course we can't stop. So we were in Kingman, and then we had to leave. And then you guys got to Oklahoma City where we're located. And then I'm like, hey, we have to leave early so we get to our drop. We meet them in Cuba.
Everybody's saying let's go to the Yeah, guys, if you want to see us, we're going to stick close to the truck. That way you guys can find us easier. And if you want to take a picture, just come give me my hug. Give me the hug that I owe you. Then I'll be at the truck and then I'll go eat something.
Tell me this fizzled out.
How you doing? Doing good, doing good.
Oh, look at this. And they're still rolling in.
They're still coming off the interstate. The cars are coming off the interstate now.
Got that extra.
They said it fizzled out.
He didn't say it fizzled out. What's your thought on that?
Everybody all in there. There's a big parking lot over there that's open.
Yeah, we'll fit them inside if we have to.
This is my husband, Eli.
Eli, how you doing, buddy? Good to meet you. All these are
But these ones I've been talking to about working on this is like, this is Keith. You're doing amazing commentary.
good to meet you. Got a helicopter up there.
Thank you guys. Thank you for getting us here. Thank you for everybody that's donated, that's allowed us to be a part of this.
Got parked yet.
Thank you.
He's a puppy. He's only a year. Yeah.
He's a kid, right?
Yeah, he's a pocket boy.
Yeah, I have a friend that breeds those.
Yeah, he's...
Look at these folks. Look at this.
But he was right on time.
Yesterday was 7,000. Trying to get him. Yeah, we're waiting until he gets to that protective stage. Right now he's at that. The other day, the mechanics tried to bring him up there. Now they had that little bit of tension on him. They got some capitalism on display. They're all out here honking horns and stuff.
I just don't like to get... Oh, yeah. I don't mind if they're there. I just get big scared.
He's like close and back. Next year or something like that.
He's out here with all those air horns and he's fine. Somebody went on the video on all those and he about ran off the leash from
Truck's still coming in, guys. Truck's still coming in. For everybody that's mad.
Yeah. Thank you, truckers.
They're working too deep here.
Thank you.
Like I said, we were towards the front.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Good, man. Thank you. It's incredible. How do you look at this? You live here? Oh, okay. Man. This is just incredible.
Heck, we're going to have to open up another lot now. We're looking at back up in here tighter.
Got a helicopter over there. Hopefully getting us some good footage. That was awesome.
Yeah, they said it's fizzling out. Did you get it? Appreciate you, brother.
That's the pink flag. So if you want green,
oh, it's both not? Right on. Appreciate you. What do you think of this, brother?
Is the virus, guys.
Where you at? You said over there where? Gotcha.
you go walk through, rock past the
right on.
You know, bulls come in and do that.
Damn right.
Oh,
I knew you'd be here. I knew you'd be here.
Guys, this is incredible.
It's the Rebel.
Hey, what's going on? Thank
American
you, truckers.
Freedom Builder. I know it's one. We were having supper with Ben and when you had called it the other day.
Amen. Amen.
Then I seen the picture.
Thank you guys.
Both about supported.
Awesome, guys.
All right, there you go. That was the entrance of the trucker. There's still a lot of them on the on-ramp.
It's something else, ain't it?
Backed up all the way up the hill.
Yeah, we are in Cuba, Barb. Sorry, I haven't seen comments on street people.
Yeah.
Southern Illinois, guys. You want to be on catch?
Rich Happy's got a freedom there waiting. Right
Support
on.
the truckers, right? Isn't this...
The thing is that news chopper from yesterday that they've been quoting, and that one,
right there. I knew it was going to be like this.
there's not really 7,000 vehicles.
Yeah, every stop, every night, it's like, where are they going to start putting this?
It was just a rough.
This is amazing.
It was a rough.
Cars are still getting off the interstate. Still getting off the interstate. They haven't circled back around yet.
And the full loads coming in. There's a couple of stragglers out there that got behind, but now it's all the cars and the RVs that are with the caravan.
It is.
Yeah, some people shut up early, they get ahead, because they know that there's always going to be a line. Everybody's going to be gone each night.
I think dispatch trucks now.
Yeah, it's certainly not over. They're all the way still at the top of the the hills trying to get off the freeway. What's that?
It's hard to
Which truck are you looking for?
The Gentry and Sons truck.
Okay.
Get my physical.
And they haven't come in yet.
Yeah, no, I understand exactly what you mean.
Anything runs out, you know what happens.
What's this?
What's this user CDL all over and all the crap.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I've run into them yet.
Sorry, I'm not holding the camera right, guys.
Oh, okay, good. And was he part of another squad? Was he part of another convoy, or just was catching from what I read. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I haven't. I guess it's fizzling out. I'd love to.
Look at this stage coming out.
I guess they missed
So
it.
this is that new truck that joined us today.
Hello, beautiful people.
And we saw it.
Sure,
And
guys,
I did not
we're
realize
enjoying
that this is a
Missouri
local
today.
stage
Great
truck.
people.
So let's go check it out. You see all the trucks have lined up and
All right.
they're staged for the night.
Let's
This is
change.
great. This is a great
Let's
setup
switch.
tonight.
Yeah, that way they can listen to you
Right
instead
on,
of me
guys.
for a little
Thank
bit.
you.
All right.
Always,
That's not fair. I got a good thing.
They got more and more
Hey, guys.
sophisticated as they go.
Well, hello,
I would guess that they
Michelle.
are. So this is the Aaron Williams ministry truck. And we saw it going.
This is such. Look at that. More trucks rolling in. More
Cool.
bobtails.
He just dropped the side.
I was going to say this.
I
started following Jeff about a year or so ago.
And another
Jeff, I'm
one.
one of the hooligans. And from Jeff, I found a conservative preacher. And
Tell
I
me
started
this
following.
isn't the most awesome thing you've ever seen in your life. And to experience it, oh, hell yeah.
Freeway.
Whether it's through our live stream or actually being here, it's beautiful.
God bless you.
Oh, look, another bobtail.
We'll go up and you see the people up on the street up here. Big crowd there. There's a bunch of pockets of crowds everywhere. How are you? Did you have fun today? Good time.
Personal vehicles are still rolling in.
Look at this, guys. This is going to be awesome. Aaron Williams Ministries.
Okay.
Oh, let's cross on over. He's backing up.
We're going to walk through here and see what's going on. How you guys doing? Good.
All right. I will address that after we look into the Screaming Freedom. Oh, I cannot wait to hear this song.
They're just starting bringing the motorhomes down.
Yeah.
Cars.
I seen that.
That is
Like I told you, it doesn't matter how many trucks are here.
Look at all the tech in that
People
car.
are here. That's right.
Convoy.
This is the people's convoy, and the people are speaking up. They're standing up and they're showing out.
Yeah,
So,
Jeff Matt's always right.
Robert's question about how they plan on dealing with it. So,
Where's Mr. Brian Brozzi?
we've seen them in their meetings talking about policing each other and making sure that far left, far right,
It's amazing.
you know, they're very accepting to everyone, but you're not going to come in and start trouble. And they've said it's up to everyone to police themselves. So I noticed you got the bike off the back of the truck. And you
Awesome. Retired.
No way.
But still a trucker.
But it didn't. You didn't drop the bike. Okay.
He's driving that
Oh, that's not good. The flag's shorter now. The flag's a little shorter now,
Yeah,
so it's not going to do that again. So you think you can
What a baloney.
I'm going to try to pull the primary up right now.
Cool.
Load of baloney, I tell you what. Look at that. And still, now we got more trucks, motorhomes, personal vehicles.
I haven't followed you. I haven't followed you. And you got some pepper for your pepper.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you brought everything.
I give hugs freely.
Hey, Gil, sweetheart, you got a hug.
She's a little shy.
Man, you came ready to go to DC.
You want to see my puppy?
That's my reason to fight.
All right.
You like those more?
All right. All right. Now I'm being followed by Orange Express. I don't know what the deal is. How are you? Thank you. It's awesome. Love it.
Ooh, you all are awesome. This is about all of us. It is a beautiful day.
It's a little rough, but man, I'll tell you, it turned out really nice.
Beautiful day in the Ozarks, I'll tell you what. Look at this.
So anyway, so we were talking about
We allowed this to happen. And it's about time the Americans...
They don't want that. This is what they've said. It's a peaceful rally. They've stated what they're trying to achieve.
I've been doing
and,
they are doing with
people ruining that. So whatever that takes.
And that's why I'm from Bakersfield, California, man.
Oh my gosh.
How are you doing? Hey, Canada. So they are policing themselves. I saw a report that somebody put out that there was somebody that they told to leave and they didn't want here. I don't know if it's true. I didn't want to really talk about it. But yeah, we'll see what's going on.
Nice. There we go.
So is this like you can tear it off and do a whole other side? That's a brilliant way to protest.
Yeah. What do you think about all this? Is this your first protest? Live in St. Charles. We live in Harville, but we're from Niagara. That's what I heard.
Just that much. That's what.
Oh yeah, our daughter and our son-in-law and our grandson went down there and met us for a little while.
Look at this guy
still coming in.
Well, have fun.
Tell me this fizzled out. My fanny.
Okay.
My fanny.
I thought I was there's way more than It's my only day off.
Well, I'm glad you chose to be out here.
You get the street blocked off.
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Oh, doing wonderful. This is incredible.
Try not to.
It's in the front row.
Try not to get run over myself.
I think so.
I
know. That's what I said.
Filled up, probably just take some pictures. We want to meet every one of you.
Yeah.
Showed up that want to meet us.
Some local
So I'm going to
news.
end the live feed here. As much as I hate to, unless you guys just want to sit in the dash and look out the window, you let me know.
Sheriff's out making sure
Guys,
everything's
thank
good.
you so much for
But
the stars.
look,
I'd give you a star salute, but I ain't got a horn right now.
all the way down still.
Hold on, you like this?
Hold
Star
on,
salute. Star salute.
Yeah.
Over the hill, you can see they are still
All
lined
right,
up to get off the exit.
YouTubers, I'm going to go ahead and in the feed, like G said, we'll take some pictures and you can check them out on the Trucker G Facebook page. That's the Trucker G Facebook page. We'll have some still shots that we load up on there. And we love you all, each and every one of you. And God bless. And we will be back again tomorrow. Bye, guys.
So much, we have that downtime while we're getting ahead of the group.
Excuse me. We'll probably go back.
It's for good reason, because we want to get here and we want to see what's going on. I wish the convoy could pass it. Maybe they'll do like a ship convoy. So now I've gotten myself stuck over here. There's that awesome adventure rig I love so much. That is a really good.
The likes, the subscribes. Let's get this out. We got a full battery pack we got to go grab, and we're gonna be out here tonight.
We might get something of a sunset tonight, y'all. We're at Dottie's Family Restaurant, Midwest Travel Plaza for our destination tonight.
I do not own rights to that music, so I'm just gonna talk over it, guys, right? That's what we gotta do right now. Look at all these folks coming in, filling this up.
They unfortunately have everybody waiting on the truck convoy coming in, but it looks like people are still having an awful lot of fun waiting and watching what's going on.
Law, rebellion becomes
Is this a big deal in town?
In America, guys. People finally stand.
So town's not this big, and there's more people out here than in town. It's impressive.
Yeah, it's just like, because I was looking, you know, you got people that are stopped and having to wait. Like, do you think the locals are pissed off? Like,
most locals probably are out here with them. Amen to that.
How'd you guys find out about this?
It's the internet.
Yeah.
Check it out. We've been hearing about it all week ever since the Canada stuff.
Has it been big talk in town?
I haven't heard anything.
You hadn't heard anything? But you knew about it, and then it just all of a sudden there's just a bunch of other people out here that clearly...
It's the hooligans who told me about it.
The hooligans told you about it?
Jeff
Who are
Mack and the hooligans.
Jeff Brake and the hooligans?
Jeff Mack, dude. He's streaming you right now, I bet.
I know who he is. I'm playing around. I knew exactly.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
We watched him since Canada and all that. And
cool.
Saw him.
Good.
Like, oh,
he's got quite a following. A lot of people come up and say hi and say hi to Jeff. Say hi to Jeff.
Hooligan Nation.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Well, great. I'm glad. What are the dogs' names?
This is Sue.
Sue.
Boy named Sue.
Boy named Sue.
Or Bosley.
Bosley. That's awesome.
Good.
Well, you guys have fun. There's so much to see and do. I hope you're prepared to stay a while.
You from this area?
Yes, I live in St. Charles.
Right on. Thanks for coming.
All the way.
That's my day
All
off,
the
so
way.
I had to come. I couldn't have done it tomorrow.
Well,
Right
you know,
perfect time.
it only happens once in a lifetime.
Hey, how you doing? Oreo Express?
Right?
Yeah, he's a first responder somewhere.
Once in a lifetime thing.
I believe he's on the corner right there at the stoplight.
Let's go down this way. Jeff Mack, man.
Yeah, that's where I last seen him at.
Got some fans out on the street.
Absolutely.
Cheeseburgers are already served.
Thank you, guys.
And I also saw Sumy.
Hey, good job, man.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you guys for being out here.
Yeah, make a documentary because they telling us it's a couple trucks.
Oh yeah, no, we're live 24/7. There's about probably 2,000 people watching. Oh, absolutely.
It might be. It has some stuff on it, and I need to wipe it. I didn't want to overwhelm everybody, but yeah, thank you. And you know I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, if it's
You're
late
out
yesterday,
here.
because when I
You're
get
from
up,
the
I go
church.
live, and this is
Tell
where
me
I
what's
check my
going
emails
on,
from
everybody.
the phone, so.
I just
Supporting the convoy.
And their goals and aims, and that's quite simply it. Yeah. First protest? I'm with the Busywig TV. I'm a live streamer. I've been following the protest or the convoy all the way from California. And so we're headed to DC.
You're from California?
Yes, sir.
January
Yes, sir.
6th,
Don't hold it against me. Don't.
Oh, Ben, Benito, where you at, Benny boy? You're supposed to be down here. Actually, Ben,
There's a bunch of us that can. I can tell you that.
Well, I'll be watching.
Is this the first time you've been out to a protest like this?
Like this, I've been to pro-life protests.
Pro-life protest? Okay.
Right on, God bless you. You guys take care. Hey, take care, man.
And I'm not church. Would it be okay if you...
Right, no, it's
absolutely.
It's supporting. There definitely is a difference, and I hope people at home see that.
Heavenly Father, I'm not, you know, watch over this man that I just met.
Right.
He's my brother in Christ.
You didn't hear the CB today. There was some foul-mouthed counter protesters. Oh, of course, you. I would not expect that from you.
His family. Bring him safely back to them. We are all in this together. We fight against.
It's funny. I've been watching a lot of protests, and I don't think foul language helps
and Lord,
any
you are
protest.
on our side, and we will win. We will win this battle, Lord.
That's right.
We got you.
That's right. Those people who scream obscenities at protests really could learn from this, because
thank you so much.
That symbolism
of
the wording made it family friendly, but it still has that.
Right. We just came with our church here and we went around and prayed with people.
You guys rock. Thank you.
Hold on, let me give you...
What modified curse words do you use?
We made the card especially for this convoy.
Fudge.
Well, I might be darn.
Yeah, when it really
I
gets...
support truckers, freedom calling. Thank you, truck guys. That's awesome.
But
in the back, for God so loved the world.
I can't imagine. You stub your toe really hard on the edge of the bed. What happens?
See, I will jump up and down.
So illegal immigrant from communism. So you kind of know where we're headed.
I know exactly where we are headed.
Letting the cat out of the bag.
This nation better wakes up now.
She's not ratting me out, but
this is the straw. It's going to break the camel's back.
Right?
This thing, this junk New World Order, this
nobody's perfect.
godless system of communism, socialism, Marxism. We need to stand up right now, and especially pulpits in this nation.
preachers, pastors, ministers stand up and tell the truth, preach the truth.
You have
There's
9
only
daughters?
one way
10
to
daughters.
heaven, and through Lord Jesus Christ. And we are all sinners. We have all
You know,
sinned.
I
and
probably
short
could
of
have
the
guessed
God.
that because you're so much fun and
Jesus
that
is the
smile's
only
amazing.
answer. And as we all, as
All
long
right.
as we
Thank
have
you guys
them,
for
there are
talking to
people
me.
in Canada right now in jail for preaching
You're
the
welcome.
gospel
I
of
hope you
Jesus
watch
Christ.
and see what's going
Let
on. I
not
think it's
allow
only going
that
to get
in this
bigger and
great
crazier
United
as we
States.
go.
I came here 35 years ago. I escaped from
WYSIWYG
communism,
TV is my
and
channel.
I
You
will
can watch
not
on
give up.
Facebook
I
and
will not
YouTube
give in.
and
I will
whatever.
stand up and fight, but I put my armor of God, armor of Jesus Christ in front of me against this evil.
Y'all be safe.
And I would like to ask you guys, all of you, pray.
That has got to
pray
be the
hard.
most
Get on your
interesting
knees.
like
That's
moment.
our.
I
And the
really
men
didn't
and
know
the
what to
women
say.
like we have
I
here.
don't know you.
But we need to get.
I don't know if you guys
first
know. I know.
right
I always joke about
And I
talking
pray
to
this
God
in
because
Jesus'
God's
name.
in my
Amen.
ear.
Amen,
But
my name is Joe,
I'm not an
Joe Freedom.
outwardly
People wanna,
religious person.
text me or call me
And,
on my Facebook. I don't have a Facebook. I
Yeah,
got
so
a
it was
Facebook.
fun. He was really interesting. I knew he'd be a bit of
I'm
a
Joe
character,
Freedom.
but
Joe Freedom.
I like that he could
God, family,
joke
country.
around and
Thank
kind of
you.
have some
God
fun, and
bless
that tells
you.
me a lot about
Guys, that is awesome, and we used to get a lot of stories, and we get a
Good
lot of
times.
stories.
It's fun.
Immigrants are some of the most patriotic people, especially those that fled other countries
That
that
was a
had
better
like
interview
similar
than the mayor.
regimes,
I
regimes
fell in
to the
love with the
Biden
mayor,
regime.
but I
This
can
is
see why that woman has
absolutely
so many kids.
incredible what we are
You know.
seeing here, guys. And again, yes, pray. He knows where we're headed. You listen to people like that.
Is that what that's called? The frock?
How you doing? Hit the brakes, brake check.
All right. I realize everybody's kind of rolled in, so I'm gonna go down the hill.
Guys.
Now we're getting dangerous.
This whole
Look at
thing
the
is
mud.
filled up. People,
This
I didn't get
could
to
be
see. Hopefully,
a
you guys saw in the
bad
background that
decision.
family with bags, handing out bags to truckers.
It's muddy.
Just incredible what these people are doing.
Everybody's wearing these. Where's everybody getting the People's Convoy sweaters?
So it looks like
The
they're
hoodies.
pretty well. Man, but look at all those people on the other side of the freeway.
ahead of us. They'll have flags and
I
different
hope they come over and join
It's
these
a good
folks
looking
and talk
sweatshirt.
to
I like
them
the
and
big
thank
white
them and pray
tassels.
for them.
I'm not
That's
usually a
what
great
we're
hoodie
doing.
person, but I might have to pick one. Do they?
Look at that.
You did.
That's an example. I
No
said
way.
why we are where we're
Print
at
on
right
TV.
now
I
and
get
how
YouTube.
this formed.
What
Look at him
is,
sitting there praying.
You got this sweater,
And
and it
that's
matches
what
the
this
hat.
whole
Tell me what's
convoy,
going on there.
that's what we've seen this whole time since we
What
left
is a
LA.
cavalry
We
scout?
met people in
United
LA
States
that
Army
morning that stopped and
Mechanized
prayed with
Cavalry.
us.
Okay.
A couple
Part of the
people.
armored division.
Remember the pastor
Right.
that
The
morning?
cavalry typically has like smaller
That is just
armored vehicles,
incredible.
Humvees and such.
Okay.
And but
Praying for our
anyway, so
country.
this is the last unit I started with before I retired. This is in Fort Benning.
Okay.
It's a
And
basic
that's
training
you call that a unit. It's not a company.
Right. Well, companies are more of an infantry thing. Troops are a cavalry thing, and battalions and batteries are artillery.
got a lot of time to create
Mortars and artillery. So when you say company, I mean company, troop, battalion, and battery. It's all the same.
Okay. I hope you have just a minute.
Sure.
How far have you been traveling with us?
Oh, I came up out of Central Texas. I lived down there by Fort Hood. So
No,
I
okay.
zipped up and caught you guys off. What the hell? 44. I
Freedom.
think. Was that
Gotcha.
freedom. I forget the name of the town, but that's where I caught you.
Anyway,
that night.
okay. So as we were coming across, we've been following since California.
How you guys doing?
As we're coming through New Mexico, we
Good,
saw a couple
doing
big
great.
trains full of. One had mostly armored vehicles. There was tanks.
Oh yeah.
They're starting
And
to line
then on
up
the
the
back
trucks,
end
guys.
was
That's awesome. Banking the trucks.
the Red Cross. So it was it looked to me, everybody said it was the longest train they've ever seen.
It was an actual train with all the vehicles on it.
Right, and then the question came up:
There's
is
a trucker
that a
we talked
company?
to
Is
last
that like?
night
Because it looked like it
that,
was enough for a ton of
as
men.
people that can't go
and
on the
it,
track,
it's
you
just
can,
the entire
sign that.
whatever they needed. But then we saw
And when
another.
he was heading out to the
and that
convoy,
one
he
was
called the
mostly
sign shop, see if he
Humvees
could
or
get
the
that
new
made really
internationals
quick.
that are
They
just
said, "What's it
incredible.
It's
for?"
coming up
And he
past the
told them,
Mojave Desert.
The
They
People's
were
Convoy.
headed
They said,
west.
"It's on
They
us.
were all
Just
headed
come
west.
pick
Yeah, in
it
the
up."
Mojave Desert, they have a Fort Irwin.
Okay.
Which is what they call
See,
the
they're
National
bringing
Training Center. They
sacks
call it
and truckers,
NTC.
guys.
Yeah.
That's where they do
That is
war
awesome.
games.
Oh.
They got
So
their
you
freedom
know-
T-shirts.
You know, you have to do a crawl, walk, run in order to qualify for theater, Operation Theater, go to war.
Okay.
So they start out with just infantry, little units. They qualify, then vehicles. vehicles than a troop, than a company, as you say.
Yeah.
squadron.
And you're saying all those people stay
Yeah,
together
this
as they
country.
learn?
Oh, yeah.
On your money, it says in God we trust. There isn't anything in this country that does not revolve around Judeo-Christian values when it was
They'll
founded.
maneuver as a bigger unit, and then a bigger unit, and a bigger
Massive.
unit. And then when they get to the entire brigade size.
Brigade is the top.
Brigade size.
Okay.
That's when they put all their stuff on a train. They take it to the Mojave Desert,
Yeah.
Fort Irwin, and they do a month of war games.
Ah,
So what you
okay.
saw was all those vehicles probably going to the
Probably
Fort
going to do
Irwin.
that.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
Probably set this thing.
And that is the cavalry.
Oh no, that's all the army, all combat.
Well, when you said, the armored stuff, that's where I was like,
1,500 of you.
Okay.
It's awesome.
No,
Just on one
Any
platform.
unit that tries to
Probably got
qualify
a
for
pretty
theater
good
of operations has to either go through the Mojave Desert if they're doing a desert
thing going on here, guys.
or what the hell is it? It's a Fort Polk. They've got the swamp training, which is the basic same thing, but it's a different kind of an environment. So depending on the theater they're training for, they'll either go to the desert or they'll go to the swamp.
To the swamp.
And so you can see the same thing going to the swamp, same kind of training going there.
How long did you
Pinsky driver. Kitten says
I served
Pinsky
11
driver's
years
going to be
until
catching up to the
medically
convoy.
retired, my neck and my
That's
back.
great. Can't wait to talk to
We
him.
appreciate your service.
Well, I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah.
I went to basic training and had my 42nd birthday there.
Really?
At basic training, yeah.
So you got in just at the end of that limit?
Yes.
Wow.
When
And what
George
made you
Bush,
join
when
up?
George Bush relaxed some of the standards in order
Okay.
to facilitate the surge,
Okay.
one of them was the age standard, 36 to 42.
Wow.
When I heard about that, I was like, I'm not cheated out of going to Iraq.
Right.
This is great. So I went down, I joined, and became a cavalry scout, which freaked a lot of people out.
And what is that
Capitalism
duty
again,
require
guys.
of you?
Well, I was in mechanized, so I'm not really carrying a lot of gear like that. But we still have a full body armor, helmet, night optics, all the things that wear your body down. And we typically, as cavalry scouts, would be in front of the unit, being the eyes, the main
Folks are
body.
starting to walk
and
off
if we
the
had to
street.
do something like, for instance, if we need to direct their vision over here, we go over and start doing something that causes them to look. The main body can go by.
Here, put yourself in danger to save everybody else.
Yeah, that's
incredible.
That's what they.
6 days. We're on day
that's
6,
awesome.
guys.
Well, I say that.
Day
Like,
6.
when have we had a
in
conventional
Cuba,
war in the last,
Missouri.
I don't know how
In
long.
Cuba,
You know this beautiful
Missouri.
lady?
I don't, but I'm glad to meet you.
I'm Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
How you guys
came
doing?
looking for me. I swore you came looking for him, so I
No, I hear Oreo talk about you a lot.
I hope he says nice things, because I only say bad things about Oreo.
What's up, man? How you doing?
No, it's been all good, but
Good.
I found you today finally on here.
So I'm glad. So
So
you were stream sniping, we call that.
Yeah.
That's good. That's how you do it.
So are you streaming this out right now?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
going out and everybody's loving you, and you know.
Yeah, I wish my wife was at work, but we've been watching.
Yeah.
You know, is it? You guys left on Wednesday?
Yes.
Right, and then I left Sunday morning to link up with you guys. So for like Wednesday, Thursday, whatever.
Did you pick up other trucks with you as you were coming out, or were you by yourself?
Oh, I was
No,
by
I was
myself.
gonna walk over
Okay.
here.
In fact, I got up here and found out there was another one on Interstate
What's up,
10.
man? How you doing?
I couldn't
Really?
link up with
Oh,
them.
okay.
It would have been closer.
We
but
keep
that's-
hearing rumors of other
You wanna
convoys,
cross?
but there's really
Let's
been no
cross.
evidence.
Well, thank you, brother.
That way they run me over first.
Thank you for your service.
This is America right here.
Yeah, this is how it's built.
There you go. Okay, gotta hurry.
Sir. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not
There we go.
No, that's two more than a lot of people. What was your favorite part of a Trump rally?
Oh, well, good.
the honking
Good.
and
Yeah.
just the honking.
That's right. That's right. I just had a back surgery in October.
Nice.
Yeah. It really is a fun spectacle. The one I made it to, I couldn't even get in. They wouldn't let me in with my camera gear, so I waited outside. But I loved the entrance that he made. It was
Looks like all
really
these folks are
impressive
sitting
in
down
Dalton,
here
Georgia.
getting ready to do a
This was
little
before
picnic.
January 6th. And man,
I was
Feel
there.
that helicopter
I
hovering
met
above.
Quincy,
oh, you did?
and I got a picture with Ben.
Where was
Could
that?
never find Will. I couldn't find him
You
nowhere,
couldn't
but he
find
was
Will?
there.
Yeah, everyone was there. Yeah, we all hang out. They come to LA. They were just in LA a couple weeks ago for something.
I watch all of them.
It's fun hanging with those guys. I go out just to hang out with
That's
those
awesome.
guys.
Come out here,
Yeah,
support
I was
the
like
community,
driving
the
them
truckers.
around. We were just having a blast. But I love when everybody
Yes,
comes
they
to
are.
town.
Yes, they are.
And
How do you feel
get to
about
hang
them?
out and share
Are you
stories?
from this
And
area?
it's fun.
How do you
Not
feel
in a
about
bad
what you've
way.
seen today?
It's all in good fun, and Oreo's usually with them, and so
Yeah, and when he kept saying, we
Well, one phone and I put it together and it's just like extremely so proud of him. So proud of him.
Yeah, it's amazing to watch the overpasses. It's incredible.
Are you gonna stay with them for a while?
Well, God
or?
bless you guys. Thank you guys.
Okay.
I'm going to go now. So
I get a lot of people are doing that, and it's
Oh,
great
yeah,
because every day,
right
you know,
on, right on.
people that come in for the day
So,
really.
we're out here. What's your name?
there's nothing going to happen. And y'all get to
Chris out here. We're
I got the
and where we
It was
at?
a
Cuba.
pleasure.
Yeah, thank you
Cuba,
for taking
Missouri.
some time with me. I
So,
appreciate
No, it was great. Thank you very much.
right on, right on. So a lot of trucks.
they
Huh?
got balls and everything.
Last I heard, well,
They got the big old balls and all that.
Yep, that was yesterday. That's what the Highway Patrol Intel told officers, and that was just incredible.
Well, we seen you pass during the one.
Really?
You and us.
I don't see.
Right on.
I
Well,
don't
hey,
see-
man, have a good one. Thank you for being out here.
This
God
way.
bless you.
Go up between the trucks here.
Good.
Head towards Dottie's for a minute. I love it. He's got
All
his shirt
set
to get
up.
signed.
Getting ready to start up the.
John Henry on this t-shirt.
Pardon me.
How you guys doing?
Awesome.
How you doing?
Yeah, so for anybody watching,
Look
that
at the
was
community
what
coming out,
Wednesday
guys.
when we left. We saw those trains coming out of the Mojave,
Got another one
and
over
you know, we talked a lot about the differences between the brigades and companies. We spent a lot of time on that because we had some free time because we were in the convoy and not really seeing anything.
Free
but
prayers. See, guys, I
he
told
answered
you.
our questions, and I
That's
love the
why
fact that
left
he
is so upset about this. It isn't
was so
because
forthright with all of it.
that
And
they're heading to
look,
DC.
everybody's
They're
congregating
worried
over
about
here.
the mandates. They're scared
Trying to figure out what's going on. Everybody's hanging
because
out.
of shirts like that, and
See
because
if we can
again,
find somebody to tell us why they're hanging out over here.
like a free prayer. God bless the U.S. That's what the left is afraid.
why is everybody hanging out over here? What's going on? What's getting ready to happen?
Governor Greitens over there.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
We met him in town on
Let's
last
turn this around. What are you
Dude.
guys up to?
So everybody's hanging out for that. And
I wasn't sure if they said like this was a rally
get some
point
blood
or.
on.
I don't know.
okay,
What'd you
It
think
looks
today?
like a great rally point, but
Every
dog bones for
bridge,
doggos.
every
Yeah.
on-ramp, they're getting their news, y'all. They're getting their news from somewhere. They see us.
Oh yeah,
They see us.
absolutely.
Yes. We came up from Arkansas. We drove from our home in Gaskell, Arkansas.
Bullstock.
And went
What
out
is
to
Bullstock?
Big Cabin.
Nice.
Spent the night at Springfield, and then we went on out to Big Cabin the next day.
To
How far are you coming? Just
One of them is interior cleaner,
amen.
other
Amen. Yeah,
than
right on.
butter,
Auto products.
Time to go back.
Very cool.
And that's
trucker products.
Trucker products.
Level that, throwing all your many trucks out.
Is this something you created?
Oh yeah, I was just telling the group right now that the left is so scared because we're basing this on prayer and our Lord and Savior. That's who's going to get us there. That's who's going to change it.
Yeah. Cool. Are you traveling with the convoy?
Down on our face, on our knees, and
all right. So for all the truckers that might be watching, spread the word.
he's already
Come by some bull snot.
Yep.
We have to. Now
He's going to go with us to DC. And what's the dog's name?
Hi, Melanie. Hi, Grandma.
Rascal, the people's dog. I was supposed to
Melanie,
say hi to
Grandpa, Moms, get
Don't
shot
worry,
at.
buddy.
I'll make that leather jacket you got on look
And
brand
what you rocking the truckers on. Thank God for the truckers. Thank God for Canada starting this, getting the ball rolling.
All right.
So it's amazing. It's totally amazing. And my husband's out in Phoenix. He couldn't be with us.
This is
He's
Governor.
delivering a load.
Navy SEAL.
We've got friends that are out, and we're here
And I have great
to represent
respect.
Ozark Patriots.
Great respect for all
My
the service.
husband,
But the Navy
Brad
SEALs, man, when I hear their stories and when they talk about them on some of these podcasts that I watch,
This
it's
is for all of the children.
Amen.
Because if
things
we
they
don't,
do for
they're
this
not gonna
country.
have anything left, and there's
Check
nowhere
this
to
dog
go
out.
from here.
You heard it, guys.
We lose this, there's nowhere to go from here.
Yeah, there's no country for us to flee to. Everybody flees here.
Gotta lock it down.
Oreo Express.
How cute is that?
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. Oh, real. Oh, awesome. Awesome, yeah. Good. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, you too. What's up, brother?
That is amazing.
Doing good, man.
Look
Doing
at her
good.
go.
Just watching these miracles happen each day. Every time there's an
Wow,
overpass.
that's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Even though the news won't report this, people driving on it no matter what they see.
You know, like cars.
His name is Deuce, and he's full of spunk. Have you seen a two-legged dog?
First time.
But if you're going to only have two legs, that appears to be the two legs to have. I realized quickly that the dog was missing some legs. But when it stood up and it had that balance, that's amazing. Like,
I like this too. I gotta say this because you guys know I was there on January.
Even like, where y'all from?
Arizona.
That's
Are you traveling with Convoy?
J6ers donate and stop.
Wow. What vehicle are you driving?
We just have a Jeep.
Okay, so you're one of the Jeeps. Good times. How was today's drive?
Right on.
Great.
Where did you start from? In Arizona?
Yeah, in Arizona.
Near Flagstaff?
What's
in the
his
snow?
name?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing. Were you there for the snow?
No.
Okay. We'd only heard about it. So where did you join up?
Just past, right before, well, we started our drive from Arizona.
Oh, you did? Okay.
On camera.
Oh, okay. So you joined in Elk City. Elk City was fast, wasn't it?
Suicide now, I think it's more
I was disappointed I didn't stay out there all night. It looked like it was just a big party getting ready to go off. But awesome. So you're going to DC, you're driving the Jeep.
Denied all basic rights.
Have you ever been in a convoy?
Cruel and unusual punishment.
In high school, I had a little thing with my friends where we would do convoys.
And I feel like
my wife thinks it's the dumbest thing about me, but
make a big deal about this, then we're leading ourselves
this is a real convoy.
Oh,
This is a real convoy.
You're absolutely
All of
right.
us, because all you have to do is just speak against the
You know what? We
regime.
were trying to figure out what
and
makes a
you're
convoy.
gone.
At least 3 vehicles or 2?
It's gonna be anybody that just
3 to be
you
a
have to be there,
convoy.
You just want to support
But
the previous
it is
president we
amazing
had.
when you're a
That's
3-person
enough
convoy how
for them
quickly
to
you
start
can move through
investigating and try
traffic.
to find ways to put
Once
you in
you all
jail. They
get
wanna
to know
silence the
how
conservatives.
it's done,
Exactly.
it's a
And,
very effective way of travel.
You know, if somebody did something
is
wrong,
this your
then
first like
they will have to
rally
answer to
protest
that, but
type
they
thing?
absolutely deserve
Not
the process.
Well, they equal punishment under the
Getting involved in something like this.
Something big.
Has served
Yeah.
their time.
I'm guessing that's
Because
kind
they
of the
have not
way
even
a lot of people are going to answer that because
They
We
haven't
have a
even,
little girl.
they are in a
7
situation
months,
where it's guilty and they have to prove themselves innocent.
We're
That's not how
interested in her future.
yeah,
And
I
child
feel you there.
molesters, murderers.
We decided
These
that
people,
posting things
Chris
on
Watts
Facebook
killed
and a vote every couple of years wasn't quite enough.
People that trespass on public property.
Is she traveling with you? No?
the people's property.
Okay.
Be the people's property. That's right.
Right. So is this our first time away?
Actually, it is.
And how is that going? Like I remember
Stopgay.com, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of FaceTime. with
It's a
her.
miracle when it comes to being away
I'm
from
glad I
kids
didn't
and
know about
whatnot.
this. I'm actually
I get
screenshotting
it.
this for me.
All right.
I do
What?
some
Any
programs. I'm doing this whole
predictions
thing live.
that you might make at this point about the next few days? Anything that you've noticed?
Amazing what they're doing, folks.
Every single day we traveled, it's about doubled. Well, it seems like it's doubled in size.
I would fully agree with that.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
And
I'm speaking
I
for
would
all
say that I don't know when you got in here.
I will
Today,
put a link on my
every
website
night
as well.
I've been at the landing point watching the vehicles come in.
David
There
Summerall,
were
who runs
5
the
times
site.
as many
He's awesome.
trucks
He's been a big
as
voice
I
for
feel
us.
like yesterday. It was
A
way
for
bigger
Justice,
tonight, and I'm like, I don't remember seeing this
I know,
many
that's
vehicles.
what I agree. I don't remember them ever like joining in, but whenever we reach the rally point, they're all there.
They're all there. And
But he
so,
actually
like
stopped
everybody wants
Kate
to
on
know as we're
Facebook,
live
no,
streaming
he prefers
how many
to promote
vehicles
it.
in it.
So,
Everybody's talking about this
my point is
7,000 number and 30 miles long, and you know, we've talked about how to figure that out, and timing and things, but
Absolutely.
you just see it, you got to go. Okay,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's way bigger.
And we got to turn this around. The people that are now doing this, we need to hold them, whether
We'll
they're
see you guys
judges.
around. Have fun.
And maybe a little 1776 justice.
Absolutely.
God bless you all.
76 right there, baby.
There it is, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You going? How far are you going?
All the way to DC.
We'll see you again. We'll see you again. Thank you.
It's a green truck? Okay.
I want to put that on the website. I don't know if I'll get time tonight or the next couple days. I got to put that every parking lot. But it's the fringe, guys. It's the fringe. I'll tell you what it is. It's America. How you doing? It is. America's the fringe, I guess.
No, it's good. You deserve it. It's been a big day. I'm looking forward to some barbecue.
Hey, hey, hey.
Is this your truck?
That's his truck.
That's his truck. Okay. Yeah. Cattle Express.
Thank you to
I was about to embarrass myself
God bless the
because
Patriot
they
Prayer,
said
the January 6ers, much love from
Chaznak
Porter
has
Robin,
the
Georgia.
handlebar
Thank you.
mustache like Hulk
Guys,
Hogan.
StopHate.com if you want to
And,
get that information on those
everybody's
links.
kind of watching the
Hopefully,
sunset.
we're getting that out there.
Cloudy
People
over
understand.
there.
I was there on January 6th doing exactly what I am right
swore
now.
I saw Chaznak,
and
and
everything
I'm like,
I
yeah, that's
seen
the
was
guy I was
exactly
talking
what
to
I
the
see
other day.
right now. I didn't go into the Capitol, so I didn't
But
see
then
that.
this guy was there and he had the same Hulk
moving.
Hogan mustache.
And it's clearly, thankfully, somebody let me know that's not him because I was having some issues, but.
But I was there and documented. All my videos are still up on Odyssey.com from January 6th. Go to Odyssey, go way back. They should all be there. Or actually, I might have to find a way to download them from that communist site that blocked me. But for the most part, I think they all there. I got some great video I have to share with you guys sometimes. Folks all holding hands, singing Amazing Grace outside the Capitol. People crying. I mean, I've seen more people cry on January 6th. I don't know, it's probably not comparable to here, but you know what I mean. I've seen a lot of people cry here.
That is super awesome. Either way, it's really gorgeous sun or sky right now. In fact, I'm gonna tilt up and how you doing?
Hi.
Oh man, guys, what an awesome day! Every day so far. Day 6, man, and we're having a good time. We are out here.
What a great way to end the day here in Cuba. Two-legged dog. The other night there was a mini pony.
Don't say it, amen.
Something else that caught my attention, but
just reading some of the stuff, and again, we don't give medical information.
More
We're just
hats,
documenting this.
One guy
I am not a doctor.
He had made his by
Thank goodness.
scratch. I thought that was pretty impressive. You're making your own hats and whatnot.
That girl right here. So everybody looks.
Kind of getting a feel for what's going on. Everybody's
in that car,
settling in.
Won't give her no action time, but that's just that's the triggering we're doing, because it doesn't look like, again, it's so crazy how it's like 99 to 1. For every 100 people, 99 are supporting us. And so, truckers, thank you, Convoy. And again, if you want information on the Convoy, go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's their only website. If you see something else, it's not them. Thepeoplesconvoy.org.
Freedom Guard dogs. Funny. Sit here for a minute, watch the sky here. In fact, I think there's just more.
They're probably going to get the stage set up over here, I'm guessing. You got the Washington Guard out here.
Sun's still
news out here.
Up there in the sky.
KNOV, Channel 4, CBS, or whatever it's called.
It's 5:16. Yeah, we got another hour of sunlight. Time for some dinner. Yeah, that barbecue is really sounding something. Yeah, we got lots going on here. People are hanging out. Having fun. What's going on? Are you coming to talk?
What's that sound?
Oh!
Are you the Oreo Express?
Hang on, you gotta say that one more time.
Are you the Oreo Express?
I'm not.
MLD said the mods are doing great. Thank you, moderators. Amen.
On his live feed earlier.
I'm going to have to start getting paid as his manager if this continues to happen.
The Days Inn across the way. That's the one that popped up on hotels.com first, and I was like, last night we got lucky. You said the Super 8 too, right? Yeah, last night we got lucky to get there.
I want to know about gooey butter cake.
I got
What is a gooey butter cake?
You got the last room right on.
Any bakery.
Any bakery.
Yeah. As soon as I heard it was in Cuba, I was like, okay, I'm jumping on now.
How would you describe it for somebody who's never had gooey butter cake?
If you had coffee.
Yeah.
I have.
Coffee, it's kind of a mix between coffee cake, but it's
Are you having fun? I like that.
kind of chewy.
What do you
not
mean?
chewy,
Subway?
But it's soft.
So it's dense.
It's dense.
Really moist?
Really, really dense.
Oh, right on, right on.
Flavor, just lots of butter?
No.
Kind of like 7-Up cake?
Kind of like a
Right
lemon.
on, right on. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless you.
Yeah, 11 pound cake. Okay.
So yeah,
I may not tell Oreo shit about this. Oh, she's got some? Screw Oreo. We're gonna save the gooey butter cake to ourselves. Yes, I am Oreo. I'm definitely Oreo. Here comes a lady with some gooey butter cake.
Is Mr. G over there?
Oh. Hi. No, I'm Oreo. I'm definitely
Like,
Oreo.
I don't know how to.
Come on, tell them, everybody.
Like
I'm
county
Oreo.
fair every day.
I'm Oreo. Don't look at my press pass. Put that on. So, I'm not going to take Oreo's gooey butter cake.
Okay,
but
please.
will you show us
It's
what?
coming along pretty
Yes.
good.
What? See, like
It's
everything,
a lot of
we're
power
scooping
right now.
Oreo
Yeah.
on his
Yeah.
own
When
thing.
that pulls into
Yes.
DC,
Hello.
that's a lot of people.
I
All
was
right.
watching this morning.
And then you gotta bring it up right
all
about here
across
and
the
show it.
country.
Okay. Let me.
Amen.
Don't drop
Every
it.
state.
That is awesome, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Sir.
Right there. It says,
So he's going to take the name of every person that signs that banner up to DC with him. He's going to be representing all those folks. That's pretty
from
cool.
St. Louis. That's gooey butter cake. They don't have it in Cuba. You have to get it in St. Louis. So, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
There you go.
There you go. Try it.
oh my God, that is absolutely delicious.
People just carrying their sidearm with them.
Try a little bit more. It comes in cookie form, too.
It's like cookie. Screw you, Oreo. Screw you. I haven't said anything mean. Lisa is amazing, and that is an awesome treat for
all this.
Freedom.
By the way, his name Oreo. I doubt he's gonna like that.
I know. So here we go.
If
Your
when he
name
walks up
again.
and he poo-poos that, I will give you my number. You find me and I.
Your name again.
Chris.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Michelle. Nice to meet you.
I am the.
Roll on freedom.
I'm the streamer Oreo tries to be.
Yeah, I might have to mute it for a second.
I'm giving you my very
One
last
second,
card
just for a minute.
that I have on me.
Oh,
If
but
I can get it out of here.
No.
Oh, no, I got one more.
Oh, it's like destiny.
It is
I will
destiny.
watch you. I could not go to. I could not go to Washington.
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta take a picture of this.
Oh, I told the
fellas.
girls. I told the girls,
that's
and they
in,
were in Kirkwood, Missouri.
Yeah, Kirkwood.
In Kirkwood. I have no idea where that is. But
It's amazing.
Can we promote them here real quick?
Yes, it's the girls from Kirkwood, Missouri. I told
The
them
girls
they would be-
from Kirkwood, Missouri. Can you see that okay?
It's on Manchester Road.
Manchester Road, right there. There's the phone number.
Oh, and they're aren't they the Patriots, Kirkwood?
I bet you they'll mail one to you if you ask really nice.
Yes.
This is officially the most fun I've had all day. And I've had a lot of fun today.
Well, look
I've
at
had
you.
a ton of fun today. But damn you, Oreo.
No, you want some? You
No,
take
no,
it
no,
to
no,
him.
no. I'm not taking it to him.
Are you guys
But-
share it
no,
together?
no.
Share it
No.
together?
Wait, I got even better. Watch this. Hey, team, can you tell me where Oreo is? We're going to go track his ass down.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, you have to say, I
That
promised
mic back
Lisa that
on.
we would
Yeah,
track
you
him
had
down.
to turn off the mic as we were
What?
walking by that music.
He's by the...
You know how that is.
Right over here.
Okay.
I have an amazing team of people
Right.
that are in my ear.
Right.
They're in a couple different places in
Right.
the United States.
Right.
But they help me with logistics on the ground. It's the Team WYSIWYG. And so
Team Freedom.
Team Freedom.
So they helped me. So what they just did was they just told me where he's at. So he's at the God and Country truck.
Of course, for God or country, because it's all about God.
And there's
I put a God. Hey!
Look at the fake music
Thank
here.
you so much for sharing this moment with me, Chris.
Here, you're always going to find no suits, no ties, and no lies here, guys.
I've been
Maybe
watching
once
all
in a
day.
while. Oh, look at that dog. He looks like he is.
He's not here.
He was. That was
He's
a
not
perfect
here.
spot.
Where is he? You guys must be behind on his stream.
That's his car.
Looks like they got the media over there, so everybody's posing for the media.
Gotti's? What is the Gotti's?
Why don't you call him or something? Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm going to have to find him. Thank you.
Where's your husband?
Lizzie's over this way eating my food.
Okay.
I wonder
we're
what
going to Gotti's. Are you sure he's at Gotti's?
Seriously, I don't want to play a game. I just want to find Oreo. I've never wanted to find Oreo Express so bad in my life. I can't tell you. And Lisa here, I'm dragging her all over the...
It's okay. I have nothing but time for freedom.
So how far away is that place? How far out of my drive do we have to go?
50 miles.
Oh, I found him.
Oh, do you find him? Hello.
The other part of the team. I gotta say, you have some pretty awesome fans.
Oh man!
But again, I've stolen your thunder already.
Oh man!
Enjoy the treat.
Thunder already. You mentioned
enjoy the treat.
Hello. You mentioned at the state line. The toasted ravioli.
Oh my gosh!
It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. I've already tried it.
I've already tried it. Toasted ravioli. Oh man, that looks good. Remember on the live stream, guys, I was looking up what Missouri was
leftovers.
I was watching.
Oh, what's your name?
Darn funny.
Lisa. Oh, thank you so much. You guys rock.
You rock.
Lisa.
No, we're just here.
You're the best.
We can only be doing this with these guys and all
Everybody
the support.
should have fans like that.
You're the best, Chris.
There's the gang. Oh my goodness.
This is incredible, guys. Thank you so
I don't
much.
want it to be stalkerish.
No, hey. That's why we say where we're going.
That
so we
is
can
too
meet
much
them there.
fun.
I wanted to put it in God's hands because it's God's.
It was fun. Just the way like the husband walked up to me. I knew he was looking for me, but I did not expect him to say, "Are you Oreo?"
Thank you so much.
I wasn't.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Lisa, right?
Boy, it was funny.
What's your name? Steve? Man, that is awesome, guys.
Go with freedom.
Go with freedom. So I get to try one of these out. I was talking about Missouri, and look at this. That is awesome. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Now, if you want toasted ravioli,
You have to get it hot.
you gotta go to Emo's.
Yeah.
Emos.
Emo's. It's right up the
Pizza
street.
place, and they have toasted ravioli.
Okay, we might just do that. Check it
I
out.
think there's one in next time over Sullivan.
Sullivan. All right, guys, this is amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna go put this up so nobody steals my.
I'm a little starstruck. Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm in love with your life that you've been bringing.
Oh, thank you.
Down the road.
You know what? Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. I got it. Thank you. You know what's funny is like when I was leaving, I was like, I always go just on faith. Like I'm like, we'll go.
That's what I did. That's what I did with the Sumy butter cake.
Yeah, you know what? The people want to see it. They're gonna make sure we're good. We're gonna take, and it's just amazing how like my hometown, how they've always got me started, getting us off, and making sure we're on the road, and then the country takes care of the rest. And it's like it's just amazing.
You put it in God's hands because God always wins.
Yes. Yeah, and it's crazy. So I come from, as you guys know, people aren't the same here. Red Hot Chili Peppers. People aren't the same. I mean, literally, it's like night and day. It's like night and day. I mean, the way the kids' mannerism is, everything. And we have a lot of good stuff. I live in a good town, but California overall, they need God. They need God. We have an evil governor that has said, yes, you know, when Texas did that abortion ban after so many weeks, he said that we'll make California the abortion capital of the world. That's how evil that is.
Devil capital.
Yes, devil capital of the world. Amen.
You don't even want to know what they do with those babies.
A van here. Yeah, there's actually a van here that shows some really disgusting pictures on the side trying to wake people up from getting an abortion.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, my whole face has been ruined by the mask situation, and I don't even know what I'm going on, but I'm suing Dr. Fauci or his cohorts when this is all said and done.
Protected class is the one trying to control us. They're like protected from anything.
Yes, I had to stop my dream job of watching hockey, getting paid to watch hockey, because I didn't want to wear the mask anymore. Or the kids.
Look at all these folks. This is just amazing. Spaghetti and garlic bread on the delivery, guys. Man, and the way the faith community has came across at every stop we stop at.
Because God's life
Amen. Amen. That's awesome. I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to chow down on it.
Thank you for your time.
Oh no, thank you. Thank you guys. I mean, this is incredible what we're seeing.
And definitely, like they say, make sure you get gas before you get to the
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Isn't that funny how it works from state to state?
Yeah.
Yeah. When we left California, I think there's places in California that we were driving by. It was $5.79 a gallon.
Yeah.
Just incredible.
It's just a little over $4 a gallon.
I'm going to, guys. Let's see. Let me get this fixed. Oh, what a day. Yeah, you guys.
I know you had fudge. Not that I was stalking you.
We had fudge. We stopped and got that. That was
Redmond's. How's your turtle?
Turtle's right there. Trying to feel better. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try this. Oh, that is good. I don't need dinner tonight.
Yes, you do.
Oh my God. Yeah, and thank you so much, Lisa, guys. Thank you.
No, that's a 1 or 2 bite and you're good because it's that rich.
Thank you so
That's why I
much.
come to
You guys rock.
Please have safe travels.
Oh, we will.
Decided
We
I
will.
want to climb
Continue
that
us
tower
in the
there.
convoy in your prayers. And
That would be the place to stream the sunset. But
no, I have been. I had back surgery in October, so I got to do a lot of stretching every night.
no,
That's what I was going to ask you because that's a long travel.
craziness.
Yes.
On your, so just.
That's a nice setup.
All right.
Right
Thank
on.
you.
Thank you so much.
We drove to Texas like me. I had a training class and she didn't decide.
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. It's amazing. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. You too.
Oh.
Man. God bless you.
Get my buddy,
We'll
give me a
put this up
boost
in
and
the ice
climb up
chest.
there.
Thank you.
And appeal to heaven. It's a sign. It's a flag item.
I know, right?
So I was told we have to go into Dottie's. Apparently it's really pretty awesome in there.
Blessings to you. I know
The good news is as those lights come on tonight, if they all come on, it's going to really light up this parking lot. We'll have a lot of good light out here. And it won't be just pitch dark to live stream. Love this bike. Some more great rims. What's the story with this awesome
amazing
bicycle?
folks? Like this is just incredible. That this
Truck,
is the way that
I love it.
it's coming together. I mean, people are really seeing what's going on, and that was good. I got to admit. Hey, take care, guys. Thank you. That was just incredible.
Hopefully that's not going to be on the news.
My boyfriend's going to Oh my God.
So there's that. They told me a pizza place just down the road in Sullivan for those raviolis.
You have?
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Glad you watched it.
Amazing.
It's awesome.
Oh.
So you got a key on it and everything.
Julius is playing on his phone right now, getting his rest and relaxation.
I got you. That makes
I'm
sense.
sure he'll be back tomorrow. He's feeling better. He just had to get some food in him and finish up his rest.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Alternator? Battery?
No, not an alternator, but a
Can I interview that
don't know why I
person?
can't
I will
think of
try.
the
I
term
will
right now.
find
I'm
him. If
so
I don't get it
exhausted,
today,
but,
I will
top
definitely
speed?
get it tomorrow.
About 35.
That's good. I like it. And it's belt
I don't
driven.
know where that truck parked at.
So is it easy to pedal when you
Oh, look at
disconnect
that
the belt?
two-legged
All
dog.
you gotta do is push that in,
I'm not being
and it starts on compression.
It starts on compression. So you just paddle, it starts up, and it goes. How far can you go on a tank to gas?
Two-legged dog.
At least 200 miles.
That's pretty awesome. And where does somebody get a Whizzer?
Nowhere, no, now.
They're gone. They don't make them anymore, do they? Why'd they stop, do you think?
I guess there wasn't a...
It just didn't catch on. It was cool enough for you to buy one.
Well, it's my dad's.
Your dad had it. You had
That's
a
what I
cool
said.
dad.
And he lived in Florida, took a garage sale shopping.
Ah, that would be the way
I'm
to go
sure that
around
dog's
Florida.
name's not
That's
Love.
cool.
And he passed away, so I got it, refurbished it through Plug Uglies in Rolla. So it's pretty cool.
There,
Yeah,
let's
it's
see.
great.
I'll just find out if
I love the white walls. I keep looking at like all the
there right
different
now. Everybody's
things.
getting ready. They're doing all their media out here. This is the
That's
first time they
fantastic.
did a
All right,
big
let's see you
media
take off.
blitz like this. Oh, that's because the governor's out, or the guy running for
And it's
governor,
gone,
or whatever.
yeah. The Whizzer. And it does. It
That was
kind of
amazing. I can't believe somebody would think about like that. That is overwhelming to me that somebody would think about us and bring us something that we wouldn't have been able.
We kind of determined it's slightly
Big
turned
shout
into
out
a little
to
bit of a
Lisa. Thank
sideshow
you
as
so
we
much.
pick folks up. But it's a good sideshow. I haven't seen anything too crazy yet. Not too crazy. Starting to see more QAnon fans and people coming up and talking to us about strange things.
Standing around there, I kind of know what he looks like. I think.
The thing is, I get their passion. But
I love all these dogs sticking their head out. Like, what's going on out there, guys?
But it's a seed.
We got another one over here. Look at that.
I need you.
Freedom dogs.
Cars
Freedom
for sale.
dogs.
Anybody want to buy a car?
That's awesome.
You can buy this beautiful 1916 Model T. It's for sale for $10,500.
Man, St. Louis really did it well.
Good shape.
St. Louis, and we're only what half? I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure we're about halfway.
I wonder
through.
if that was Dottie's car. You're going to have to replace the horn. The horn's in bad shape, but I think you can probably find a new bulb. But look at all the cool toy trucks.
How you guys doing? Good, good.
Wow. Any toy collectors in the chat? Look at this. Oh, look at this thing. Look at that.
People's convoy truck.
That's a heck of a toy.
Man, these people are walking around praying for the drivers, praying around, handing them goodie bags. It's I don't think these truckers have ever experienced anything like that because, to be honest with you, the United States is, I think our people has kind of crapped on our truckers over the years, kind of put them down.
More trucks over there.
Told all the kids, you don't want to do that. You need 4 years of college, and I think we're changing that right now. I really do think we're changing that right now. Because these people sacrifice a lot of time away from home. They live a little differently, and but they get every single product, to your home. You look around, furniture. You get in a car, that car got there, that gas got there, that spark plug got there. Every single thing.
And there's some arcade games.
Man, I gotta tell you that was pretty good. That was really good, actually. Straight from the bakery too.
For dinero. I want rods like that. Just a car. This is the
heading
back
out from
entrance
Kentucky
in the
now.
Maintenance yard.
Ready to go. Salute.
Convoy truck.
Ripped at 33. That is
Some
awesome.
laundry
We got
and
Debbie.
showers.
Debbie, thank you for the super chat.
Really,
Again,
really
name
nice
checks
clean
out. Thank
place
you.
here,
God
Dottie.
bless. And yes, the January Sixers. I probably haven't talked about it as much as I should, but I'm going to remember that we talk about
There's the
January
left
6th
lane
or
hair
something
salon. You get a
every day
haircut.
until
Truckers
people
need
understand.
haircuts, right?
Because even some people on the right have believed some of the lies from the mainstream media that's come out of
no. Chris
the
Wizzy
Biden regime and from Pelosi and everybody else. So.
How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Hi.
Thanks
Trucker
for...
Juice Kid guy, he's out there someplace.
Yeah, I got him a case of soda.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go. What does he drink?
Doing great.
What's Dr. Thunder? Is that
It's a generic brand of Dr. Pepper.
Really?
Yeah. And I've been watching his videos and
Does
yours.
it taste better? Did you try
Apparently
some?
he does.
Mom's
Because he said his wife accidentally got him that.
Yeah.
And
he liked it
better. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Dr. Thunder. I've never seen it. Do they even sell it here?
it's a Walmart soda.
It's a Walmart soda. Okay.
So I thought maybe he's going to need some.
One you can notice
He's out there.
quite
You
a
know what
ways
his
away,
truck
so I'll
looks
see
like?
if I see it. Go over there.
I just heard in my ear, Dr. Thunder is the truth. Whatever that means.
There you go.
It's
It
so
was a
good.
truck and trailer.
Better than Dr. Okay. I will. I'm going to put that on my list of things I have to try.
Yeah, apparently so.
You have fun. Are you with the caravan?
No, I come in from St. Louis.
So you came in. How long did it take you to get from St. Louis?
About an hour.
Look at
Okay.
him.
So you've been hanging out
to the
and
folks.
waiting for everybody?
Right
and
Yep, got us a hotel and
cool.
Right there, they
you
got
off
their
in the
boxes. I
Good
mean, this
time.
is
All right,
America.
we'll see you around. See you out there.
All right.
Bye.
What's cracking? How you guys doing?
We've been watching you since you left California. I watched you for about 2 years. I watched you at the church protest out there.
Oh, good,
People
good.
are
Yeah.
watching.
And with
People are
Adventure
watching
Church because the
streamers,
evil left.
and
I can't. Why
I just think it's amazing. I like messing with everybody when they ask me that.
It's one of those things. It's just kind of like this. All the lies going on about
Look,
this.
you can buy your own little
People are
trucks.
scared. They're, you know, they
Oh, with the
fear,
names on it. Let's see. Do they have a
fear
Chris?
when
Carson.
It is.
Oh yeah, Christopher's Trucking Company down there.
Yes. Yeah, that's scary to them.
Scary.
That
You
is
got a generic one and put WYSIWYG on the side. WYSIWYG Trucking Company. Oh, friends forever.
Watson to Julius. I don't know where he's at. The turtles.
That's
right on
cool.
the
Turtles around here somewhere, guys. See, it's sticky.
Get all kinds of
yesterday when you
the
was
chill
going to
cave.
tolls and you did that U-turn.
We've been so tired tonight. We haven't even sat down and had our whiskey or
Yes.
you buy a Budweiser.
Like I was
speaker, look, they
seriously
got
like,
cigars.
all right, I love Oklahoma, but what's up with always
Something you don't
pulling
normally
off
see
and
at the
doing
truck
this?
stop. Isn't really all that great.
Right on, well, guys. It was nice meeting you. How long are you gonna be here?
Wow, we've been watching you.
We live down.
Yeah.
Now, what station are you?
WYSIWYG TV.
Right
what
on.
you see
Well,
is
God
what you
bless
get.
Folks. I'll see you
Oh,
again
really?
tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't want me on that fit.
He's over there at the black car out front.
You
Go
love
bug him. He's
freedom?
at the gas station. You'll see Oreo
You
Express.
love freedom. You love America.
Oh, I love America.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you belong right here.
Oh, that's funny.
I think this is awesome.
Isn't it incredible? Did you know this was going on when you came down here?
Awesome,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
You did? Okay.
It's amazing how many people are using
it didn't
this
scare
as
you
their
away?
info
No.
to
See, that's
find out where everything's at.
good
know,
for you.
if
I
mainstream
like it.
media
Good,
was
strong
doing their
women is what we
job
need in this country.
and fairly
Y'all have a good
reporting,
one.
I'll just let you know right now there would be 30 times as many people here. Thank you, David, for the super sticker.
All right, what do we go see now? I feel like I sort of feel like we're meandering, but man, we're just meeting people all over the place. Just kind of let's here. This is fun. These guys are traveling and playing music.
This is awesome, and a lot of
Along the
people
way.
have been actually following the chat for
I
years now.
showed you the window the other night. They were parked next to it.
Protest at the church where the evil left,
This
and
is the Funky
Fresno
Fathers.
wants to put who they sleep with above a right to worship for a church of private building. Yeah, I don't know where though. Women for American truckers. We'll find it. We'll find it.
Shane, unbiased.
How are you?
Doing great. I'm Daryl Lang.
Hi, Daryl. Nice to meet you. I met your wife. Oh, yeah. Where's he at?
He's at
Tulsa.
Oh,
Where are we at, guys? You sharing this out? Hopefully, people are liking it. It's got
He was out here.
Yeah, he
couple
was out
different
last
platforms,
night.
couple
He-
thousand
Good to
on
see you,
some
bud.
others. Thank
Lives
you
in
guys. We're
Tulsa.
just
Oh, okay.
bringing
So
you
you
the
just
truth.
came out for the day. I
Not
didn't realize that.
anything. You guys can see it for
All right,
yourself.
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear a thing, but that's awesome. Oh wait, Yeah, no, that's. Oh, okay. I see what you got going on.
He's got you streaming.
He's got me streaming. Cool. Well, I'm glad you get. It's nice meeting you, by the way. I can't hear a thing you're saying, but I appreciate you.
Do you have any words of encouragement?
For who? Who needs encouragement?
Well, maybe Shane. I don't know.
Oh, Shane was out here killing it,
I
right?
guess he did give it a shot out.
No, the people. His audience.
Words of encouragement, and on what topic or what could we encourage?
Oh, just anything. It'd be the.
Just get out and do it.
Yeah, there you go.
Just start doing whatever it is you want to do, because you never know what tomorrow brings.
That's right.
Great advice.
You know, no excuses. Just go do it. That's how it works. So.
Exactly.
What's your story? You got like this great look. I love the hat. It's like you are a cowboy. What? Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out. We got vehicles coming. What's your story?
Well,
Shane's asking if you saw the banner on the front of our truck.
What's the banner on the front of your
Banner, it's him and I. It says Freedom Convoy. Our truck is that one that's got kind of a. If you see it.
Can you? Is it close? Can we go see it?
Yeah. You want to go see it?
Yeah, it's right. Let's go see it. Because I'm sure I've seen your truck. I've been looking at every truck, but now I'm like trying to think what I've seen and what I haven't. This is too funny.
Shane's just going. He's just having a blast.
Yeah, he's alive.
Look at this, guys.
Have you been live streaming from your truck as we've been going?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We have on Shane's Unbiased.
Oh, okay. So you basically, I did not see that. Did you guys just put this on today? Because I've been looking at the trucks. I love your bull bar.
I don't know.
Cattle guard, yeah.
Yeah, Shane brought this yesterday.
So he brought
I am so bad with names.
He made it. He
back
brought
to
it.
the hotel last night, like all day
That
long
is
awesome.
awesome.
Mentally exhausting.
He
not
is an
physically
artist.
exhausting, but trying to think of things and what's going on. I did not remember anybody's name. I'm gonna have to carry a notepad with me.
He's from Tulsa.
Remember everybody's name.
Look at
But
how
this is
cool
great,
this
guys. Look at what we got.
Let's
all
see.
these folks.
We get you right here, and then come stand over next to it. And
Look
there's
at
a
that.
screen grab
That's
for you,
just amazing.
Shane. Pull that screen grab off there.
Sorry.
That's it right there. That's awesome. I know Shane grabbed that. So
Look at, they're over there praying again. This is incredible what's going on.
We've been seeing this truck. We know which truck this is. It's a beautiful, beautiful truck. International.
We are in
I can't hear a thing
Cuba.
from it, but this is one of those new like
Cuba,
flip phones.
Yeah,
in
he
Cuba
got
here.
it. You know, we always had the old
we
flip
just,
phone.
That is wild, yeah.
You wanted this.
It's amazing. Like the
But
screen
we are
is
in
massive.
Cuba, Missouri. It's
This
not
is
too
the
far
second
from
one I've seen now. The girl yesterday
These
had
folks
one, and it's really
are coming out strong.
as soon as the Apple flip phone comes
that
out,
is
I'm
so
there.
awesome. I
Well, they
gotta
got
show.
also one that
Look at
opens
that, guys.
Oh, really?
Oh, man.
Big, like, book.
That is
Tablet.
amazing.
How long you been driving a truck?
I would love making a
12
trip
years
with that.
Okay. What got you into trucking?
Thank you.
Well, we owned a
Thank you.
restaurant in
It's
Arizona.
a freedom dog. Freedom
and
dog.
we only had it open for about 6-7 months, and that's when the economy dropped in 2008, 2009. Lost everything, lost the business, our home, everything. And the ironic thing about it is the very first customer that came into our restaurant,
I'm actually going to go get the battery, guys. We'll stay live. I won't cut it out.
and they
I'll
said
stay live.
they
Go get the
started
battery so we
driving
can stay charged.
Okay.
And when
when
they
it was
speak,
like 65,
sure they're going to
we
speak
said,
here a little
"I wish
bit.
we'd have done that all our life." And so anyway, they said, "Oh, we'll be back. Great food, we'll be back."
Yeah.
Never did see him again. But after we lost the restaurant, for some reason, they came back to reminding me, or the thought of driving a truck. So I asked her, I said, "How would you like to just drive a truck, or how would you like to travel the country, just like if we were retired, but get paid for it?" And she goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, how about driving a semi-truck?"
Here comes that.
And I heard this thump, after she passed out.
Yeah, of course.
So anyway, that's how we got started. And,
Now, do you both drive?
yeah, we both drive.
Awesome. Did you go to truck driving school together?
I went first.
You went first, okay.
And I told her that after I go through schooling, the company we went to work for where we were trained at, they told me I could be a mentor and I can teach her to drive.
Very cool.
I said, oh, okay. So I told her, I said,
Look at
we'll
him praying over everybody again.
and see if you like it. If you don't like it, then that's what we do. If you don't like it, we'll find something else.
Awesome.
So, well, she loved it.
So basically, you've both been driving about 12 years.
Yes.
And how many miles have you done together?
Oh, probably several million.
Really?
Oh, right on.
Now that's really dangerous because he's got the flag on the front and he can't see a damn thing.
Awesome. I guess he's running.
But I love the pilot.
So they're praying over.
Vehicle. Do you ever have to use this kind of stuff? The pilot vehicles. What do you always haul the same thing?
Pretty much. Our loads aren't really that heavy. Maybe 25 to 35,000 pounds.
I see.
You know, so we don't.
So you're running for the same people all the time, or
yeah, we're contracted out to the same people.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm fascinated by trucking, and I'm thinking about a life-changing career. You know, I almost got into trucking a long time ago myself, and
I'm triggered by that weapon of war she had on her side.
I enjoy this, so I'm sort of living vicariously through all of you guys. And being here, just giving me the opportunity to kind of talk to you and learn about it, and I don't know, it's time for a change or something.
Oh, we love it because it's like every day the picture window, you got different views, different scenery.
Thank you so much.
How many times you go through
good friend Susan in Texas. Thank
you'll
you
always
for,
see something
formerly
new, something
California,
different.
formerly California.
Do you have someplace you call home?
She left
Arizona.
us all behind.
Phoenix area.
Okay.
Yeah, Queen Creek.
Okay.
Flip
Are you
the
home
bird as she was
a lot?
leaving. I'm just joking.
Oh, we try
How do you
to
split that time?
We try to get home
donation,
about
you're
once every 4 weeks.
We're getting it out there, guys.
Okay.
It's
So
getting out
you're
there.
gone
Not as
almost
much
a month at a
Imagine
time.
if we weren't censored.
And then we stay home
a
for
lot
about
of
10
people are
days.
watching right now.
And we go
Thanks
back
again to
out.
Jeff Mack,
Then
Brent for
sometimes it
Liberty,
works
all
out.
those
We're in
people that are
Phoenix and we have
restreaming
to
right
do
now.
a restart.
It's
It'll
huge
take 34 hours
The
off.
bottom line
Gotcha.
is
So we get to go home.
That's a DOT regulation.
Yes.
For those. Okay.
Yeah. So, we make it home. We own our own truck, so we're we are our own bosses,
Sure.
So
It's from what I understand, it's also getting harder to be an owner operator with regulations, or something changed. I thought, or is it better to be an owner operator?
Oh, we like being an owner operator because if you're a company driver where they furnish the trucks, you pretty much have to do what they say. You got to go where they want you to go, no matter the weather, no matter what. And we did, when we started out, we were company drivers for about 3 years.
Okay.
And we finally decided, let's just get our own truck, be our own business.
You knew you could make it work, and
we felt.
And then it's also home, right? So it's home for that month you're gone. You've got it set up the way you want. It's your truck. It's your RV.
Yeah.
It's all those things, right?
Right. So we enjoy it, I drive 10, 11 hours, and I go into the bed, and she drives 10 or 11, and we just
you're really moving then.
Yeah, we put on, the best year we had, I think we put over 300,000 miles on. But we usually always average 225 to 250 miles a year.
Wow. That's very cool.
They say the circumference of the Earth is, 25,000 miles?
Yeah.
So we do a trip around the Earth about once a month.
Wow. That's really something to think about. When you put it in that perspective, how many times have you protested or been to a rally like this?
First time. And we always felt, golly, I wish there was something we can do to... we kind of felt like we weren't doing anything, even though we were driving a truck, hauling goods and everything. But just to be able to stand up. And then Canada came out and had their rally, that convoy. And I said, why can't we be doing this? And sure enough, a few weeks later, we heard about it and said, we're going to do it. Cool. This is our chance to stand up for freedom.
Awesome. They just told me in my ear that a bunch of the viewers went over and subscribed to Shane's channel.
Oh, great.
So now they're watching Shane too, and that's great.
Yeah, they'll be happy. He'll be happy to hear that. Yeah. That's great.
Okay, well.
Yeah, we like Shane. We've been staying in contact with him probably 5 years.
Cool.
Summers in there. You know,
Yeah.
So he's always he's a good podcaster. We enjoyed him. So now we'll have to start listening to you too.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There's always something
amazing
different.
you find out all these different people out there.
Yeah.
That,
I try to be more informative. I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber per
Right.
se. I typically only go live when there's something to show people.
Okay.
So I don't do fluff. I don't do tricks. I just, you know, we've been having fun with some of the other streamers. That's probably the extent of my craziness. But
yeah,
I enjoy watching a good sunset at the end of the night. But mostly it's about getting. I believe it's important for them to see what's happening. And if there's nothing happening that I can show, then I'm not wasting people's time. So
exactly.
Yeah.
So do you come on different times throughout the day?
Yeah, I have. Since we've been doing this, I've been live all day long. If my stream goes down, it's because I've lost cell phone reception or my battery went dead for some reason. But yeah, I've been staying live all day because people stay with the stream, and then, you know, we drive down the road, they look down the road. But yeah.
Yeah, because I know when we're on Shane there, and he'll have like 2 or 3 screens up there. Yours is up there, and he'll have a couple other that are streaming and everything.
Yeah,
so
we call that the stream wall.
Yeah.
The stream wall is really important, especially when there's big events going on, and you get all those different angles at the same time and see, and then people bounce out, or like if I'm at home on my computer, I've got 3-4 different streams going that I'm watching, and so I also use that as a perspective for what I'm shooting to try to add to that.
Okay.
But you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Great.
It's
great.
fun. It's cool.
I'll bet.
You know, so, but we got a lot of time. We're all going to DC, and
we are.
So
we are.
Okay.
We're going to go there, and we're going to get our freedom back.
That's right.
You know,
I'm curious to see how exactly we're going to do that.
Yeah.
But you know, everybody's watching in anticipation. They ask a lot of interesting questions, but I've seen nothing but very calm, very straightforward. And let me ask you a couple things. Have you heard about somebody getting kicked out?
You know, something came over the CB today, and I didn't quite catch it.
Okay.
And I thought that there was someone in the convoy that did get kicked out. I don't know if it was a truck driver or a four-wheeler.
Now that was sort of some banter that was going on for somebody that didn't believe in what the drivers were doing with the convoy. And he had kind of a foul mouth, but he wasn't with the group, it seemed. But apparently the other day, there's a rumor that some driver may have been asked to not be a part of the convoy for disruptive reasons. I don't know. I just trying to find out, but
and I think today also, I think it was a four-wheeler that pulled in and tried to slow the convoy down.
Yeah, I noticed at the front there was 3 pickup trucks or 3 vehicles with flags that got in front of the lead vehicle. I'm like, wow, that's kind of gutsy because that's not how that works. Right. And I heard on the CB that, you know, these guys were slowing down the convoy, and so they eventually got them to, you know, get to the back or wherever they went to, but you know, they may not have known and just got stuck in the front, and so that was my guess.
One thing about they do have good security on this convoy, and we have a lawyer along with us.
And that's good. I think it's important to know what the law allows you to do as far as having your voice heard to not get stopped,
right?
To not get shut down. And I hear the speeches every morning about staying in the right lane, leaving the lane open. You know, people are going to do what they're going to do in the left lane, and they'll looky-loo and lollygag, but you know, try to make sure those intentions that, you know, the truckers have and everybody has going out, that, you know.
Yeah, well, it's just like the police have just been phenomenal.
Oh, they've been amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Did you see the sheriff today with the flag on the back and the 3 other units with him, and they led it was really impressive.
Yeah, they got, I've seen several of them when they had the long flags sticking out of the car window and honking at us and waving, and
a lot of departments don't allow sort of that freedom of speech, you know, and it's nice to see police who respect America and the values and the Constitution and are out there with us, you know,
it's
leading the way. That's,
you know, it means a lot, I think, to the drivers,
Right.
too, especially when they're out there giving you the thumbs up. And
that's one of the biggest things I noticed about Canada is when sort of the police turned on the protesters who were nothing but peaceful. And I've seen some non-peaceful protesters, and I didn't see any of the things that I normally see come from protesters that initiate a response like that from the police.
Right.
And they know they screwed up.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
Yeah.
And
this following orders thing has to stop at some point.
It does.
They need to follow the Constitution as well.
Exactly.
And then start questioning when they're asked not to.
Right. You know, when you got a leader that says one thing one week and then the second week it's the complete opposite. You know, those are the kind of things that really wake people up to say, wait a minute.
Right.
That's not what you said a week ago. Why is everything different this week than it was last week? So.
Well, I'm going to go meander and see who else is out and about, who I need to say hi to and see what's going on. Have you heard of anything that's going on tonight that they've scheduled?
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
So it looked like they had a stage set up over there.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's new. That's cool.
I told him, don't auction that rubber ducky. He's gonna, his little rubber ducky on his hood. He said he can't believe it's still stuck on there. See ya?
Yeah, when did he put that up there?
Front, way back at the beginning when he started in. And
Good
it's still
times.
hanging.
That's a Jeep thing. It was great talking to you. I'll see you along the way.
Okay.
Loving it.
Yeah.
Loving
it's
it.
pretty incredible,
I'm
isn't
just-
it?
Yes.
I love the fact that he hangs the dog in the hammock.
She just comes unglued when you go up to that window.
Yeah, she guard dog. But this is Misty. She been in that hammock, and I don't want to drive her nuts. But we were talking about her earlier, and she just hangs in that hammock, and that's incredible. But he got the rubber ducky that's been hanging out up front there. So we don't want to piss off Misty, but
What's his last name? John.
I do not know.
John.
But
Wait,
Misty
what?
is pissed off.
Well, he said the horn don't bother her, but the people along
Yeah.
when he's driving, she goes just
She's
barking.
that's her space, man. That's her space. Look at the sunset. Oh, it was great meeting you too.
Get rid of the trolls if there are any guys. Let's see what the city done is. Let's see who got I want to say Federico.
Keep in
Hey,
touch.
it's the Goblin.
Talk about it and keep us
Oh,
sometime.
man, it went away. It was the Goblin trucker.
Definitely.
Or was it? Yes, what's up? 2 years?
Yes.
Right
And
on.
I'm from California too.
Are you from California? What are you guys doing in California?
My family's from here and I moved down here when I was a kid.
Oh, right on.
I know all about California.
Yes.
I'm glad that's like the best decision my parents made moving down here.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, no. That's I was trying to explain to somebody else. It's like a night and day difference. Like kids here are polite. If you sneeze, they say
Good
God bless
evening,
you.
good evening, good
They're only like
evening.
9, dude. What's going on? So. Hey, you too. God bless you. How far from here do you live?
Freedom vibes here.
2 hours. You guys made the trek right on. Right on. What did you think when you seen it pull up, though? Honestly, what did you think?
I've been watching it ever since you guys ever since it started. But
Awesome. What's your name, brother? Nice to meet you. You got a cute little family here. Raising some patriots, huh? I gotta see that American flag. Oh, cool deal. Hey, if it wasn't for the Canadians, we would be at home right now on our keyboards. So this is huge. This is huge. Well, God bless y'all, and thank you so much. Yes. This is more learning about, this is homeschool right now. This is homeschool. All right, God bless you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so awesome. That is so awesome.
We're gonna get started here soon. I don't know how long, but very shortly we'll get going here soon. And
oh yeah, we're live on YouTube and all the other ones. Oreo Express. Yeah. So we've been live streaming the whole thing. Like, we're up here live. People,
for the
thousands of
sunset,
people
we'll
just
kind
watching
of
freedom
mix
come
the
across
two
the
things
country.
together.
Yeah.
Do the,
This is yours right here. This is
sunset.
All right. Of course, others may take, but as far as me, give me liberty or give me death. That's Yep. And what happened the next year? Liberty. Liberty. Amen.
This is 1775 all over.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah, this
5.
is again. I think a lot of people in the chat and everything. Our last stand, our last Christmas stand at least. Yeah, no, it is. And you know what? I think a lot of people were a little nervous when this all started out. Like, let me see what's going on. Let me see how they start out in California. And now people are like, oh man, I gotta go. So, what's your name? Justin. Josh. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, you got like both worlds really. You got the opportunity, and you got the other people that are like, we might not have the time. We've got to do something now with revolutions.
Yes.
To start I don't want all that.
No, it's got to. I mean, I think if we have enough people, there's strength in numbers. And like our previous president, there's also peace through strength.
Yes.
So if we're strong when we get there and all the way there.
So what brings strength?
What's that?
Faith, brother.
Faith. Oh, amen. We'll see you on the road. Honk when you come by, man.
City here.
Kansas City. What's your name?
My name's Kenny.
Kenny, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. God bless you. These folks are just incredible. I did cheat, guys, and when I walked in there to use the restroom, I walked by that restaurant, that Dottie's in there. Oh man, I'm gonna have some fun eating tonight. And then I got dessert coming back. When we get to the room, thanks to Lisa. Oh my goodness.
Good evening, Missouri.
Okay, they're just starting. It was perfect timing.
This looks like a pretty cool place. This looks like pretty cool people.
We the people.
A lot of cool people here. I'm liking Missouri. Missouri's pretty awesome.
Nope, meeting's just started, guys.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't a single overpass that didn't have people on it today. Those of you that were in the convoy, I think you know what it feels like right here to see that stuff. It hits you deep. It hits you real deep, and it's almost.
Look at here's the stuff we've seen earlier.
I've said it a couple times now, and it makes you speechless. It makes you speechless. And those people that know me know that it's not often I am.
Thank you, safe travels.
And it seriously, all day, for the last several days, as we've moved across to see this nation's support for what we're doing has been absolutely amazing. I'm going to introduce somebody up here while we're talking about some heartfelt stuff. There's a story behind this flag. Somebody gave us yesterday. I'm going to let Mike Landis come over here, please. I'm going to let Mike tell the story of this flag, where it came from. Mike tell the story. Mike's the lead truck in the convoy. And Mike's the lead truck. Me and him went to high school together this year, and me and him went to high school. That story. But I won't tell any more of that story, Mike. But good evening, Cuba. Good evening, Cuba. I got to take a nice little detour coming in here through your town. And I got to take a nice little detour coming in here through your town. It was pretty cool. So I appreciate you all coming out. All the support. It was pretty cool. So everybody that's participating in this is riding along with us. Everybody that's participating in this is riding along with us. Man, it's been awesome. It's been a very powerful experience. Without everybody participating, we wouldn't have nothing. And without everybody that's been on the overpasses and coming out supporting us, feeding us, we would just be a bunch of people driving across this country, right? So thank you. Give yourselves a round of applause.
So
I've heard them. They've been telling me.
I'm going to say this. There's a bunch of faces around here. He's one, but we went to school together, like he said, so we don't really count. But Marcus, Jeremy, Chucky, Jim, Alan, Ruben, I could go on for a while. There's a bunch of them here. I want to tell you guys something. When this is over, you're going to have a huge family. I got involved in trucking politics a number of years ago, and some of those people we named were with us when we did stuff like this for trucking, and have been rocks in our lives ever since, and will probably continue to be that way. It's amazing the people you meet when you do something like this. So, this is all over, okay? With that being said, last night I had one of those people come get me and told me I had to meet somebody. Through this whole experience, we've had some awesome stuff happen between, you know, the show off at Adelanto and the Navajo vice president coming out to pray over after another. Last night, I went and I met this gentleman in his pickup truck, and he asked me, he's like, "Are you Mike, the guy with the cab over?" "Yeah, that's me." He's like, "Okay." He's like, "So, my grandfather was in World War II. He drove a tank." I'm like, "Oh, cool." And as he's telling me this, he pulls this out, folded in a triangle. And I immediately started crying because I knew exactly what it meant. And he asked me what I thought about flying this flag that his mother, which is the daughter of this guy that was killed in action in Germany, and him have spoke about this for the last few days, and that this movement was the first thing since he died in Germany that reminded her of freedom, and that she realized it was going to get tattered and it was going to get dirty, and it didn't really matter to her as long as she got whatever was left of it back when we were done with this mission. So today I was not the lead truck. Alan was the lead truck because I went to a fab shop in Joplin, 4 states, and basically walked in and told them, "I'm taking over your shop. You need to build me a flagpole that can hold this piece of history, because this thing has been folded for 70 plus years like this, and it's about to see the air again." That flag was draped over a casket coming home from Germany in the 40s. And I will deliver it personally with my truck back to the lady that it belongs to when this is over. So please give that family a round of applause. And with that, I can't really take a whole lot more, so here's Brian. I can't.
Every stop that we've made, every town we've driven through, every interstate we've traveled across, has been nothing but absolute love and support for this movement. I said earlier today, we stopped in this town, and I said earlier today about why I do this, why I'm involved, why am I a part of this, and really, it's why are we a part of this? It obviously can't be wrong, not on the bad side or on the good side, when you look at all the support that is going down that highway across this country. We are the good people. We are doing this for all of our own reasons, but my reason It's for my daughters. It's for my family. It's for my mama. It's for the teachers, the healthcare workers. It's for my community. It's for all of our communities. I don't care if you're on the left side or the right side of the aisle. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care where you come from, what country you're from, your background, what you believe in, don't believe in, who you worship, who you don't worship. I don't care. What I care about is you right here as Americans in this country. You are Americans. No matter where you come from, you are here today, and you are Americans. We are all Americans. But we're also humans. We're human beings. On a global scale, we are all citizens of the world. Now I'm going to match those two up. We're Americans and we're citizens of the world. In both instances, they have stripped away our rights. They have stripped away our American freedom. They are trying to mandate something that they should not be mandating, as that mandate violates our constitutional rights. And as a human being on a global scale, it violates our God-given rights. We cannot stand by anymore and allow this to continue to happen. And truckers around the world, I encourage you, I beg of you to stand up. The world is ready. The world needs reminded that these governments all around the world, that they work for us. I'm not going to take up much of your time tonight because I want to hang out with the people. This is the People's Convoy, and we're going to hang out. So I'm not going to do much more than what I just did because I love every single one of you, and I get pretty boring. We got a lot of great people here tonight that I want to try and recognize or give them an opportunity. And the next person I really want to talk right now is Miss Maureen Steele. If you could come over here, please. This woman, from the very beginning, 3 weeks ago, feels like 3 years ago now, but she was really the first person to reach out to the trucking community and say, I want to help. How can I help you guys? How can I help? And she brings a lot of talent and skill to the table to help us get organized, because we truck drivers, we can't even agree on the same cup of coffee. She came in and she has helped us at the core level, at the foundation of this. She's been a part of it, and she helped us get organized. And she's been my right ear almost the entire way. She's an amazing person. I don't know where we would be without her support. Thank you. I'm gonna let her a chance to speak a little bit, but I want all of you to give this woman a round of applause, please.
Hi everyone, it's so great to be here in Missouri, and you know, Brian was talking about freedom earlier, and being on this journey across the country and having gone through what we've all gone through over the last 2 years with the pandemic, what I've learned the most is that freedom and love of country is alive and well in the United States of America. There's no shortage of that at all. And what's more overwhelming still is the kindness of the American heart. The generosity of the American people is second to none. Wherever we have rolled into, meals have been rolled out, not only for the truckers, but for everyone there with us, thousands of people that come. It has just been extraordinary, and I want to share all of those words with you. In the back of the bus that we ride in, we have a Rubbermaid bin, and in that bin is letters from American people. It's especially the letters from the children that we all find the most moving, and you see some of these 250-pound truckers getting all misty-eyed with little girls that empty out their piggy banks, sending the truckers, all the money they have and a piece of candy in an envelope, thanking them for being heroes and for, maintaining their freedom. One of my favorites was a little postcard from a little boy named Travis who said to the hero truckers, "Thanks for keeping me free. I love you," and he taped a cookie to it. It's beautiful gestures like that. An elderly woman who didn't have money and she couldn't come to the overpass, but she had someone deliver handmade pot holders just because she wanted to give them something and thank them for restoring freedom. And this is the kind of beauty of the American people that we have seen every inch of this journey. And it spills over to all of you being here tonight. So I'm so proud to be an American citizen, to be part of this movement, to be part of, the tip of the spear with these truckers who have been so selfless, as blue-collar America has always been when it comes to fighting for our freedom. They are always the first to throw their hat in the ring when it comes to fighting for freedom. And they're doing it again today for us, and we owe them a world of gratitude. They're nothing short of heroic, and I'm so proud to be standing here with them today. Thank you.
Marine Steel. There's a lot of amazing people, excuse me, people involved in this. Next, I'm going to have up a guy that I didn't know anything about. I'm still learning about him every day, but every day he continuously impresses me with his professionalism and his patriotism and his dedication to the causes he believes in. Josh Oden, you want to come on?
Good evening, Patriots. It's such a pleasure to be here with you this evening. I love these crowds. Americans are showing up for the cause of freedom. That's something that's so impressive. It hasn't happened for so long. It's taken too long for this to happen. We're all here because we believe in freedom. And the reason that you're here, the reason the truckers are here and everyone else who's supporting them is because we understand that with freedom comes a great responsibility. And people are here to answer that call and take action and make sacrifice. And that's how we're going to keep this country free. The truckers often go unnoticed in this country. They work in the middle of the night. They don't get the recognition they deserve. And they finally had enough along with the rest of us, and they decided to do something about it. I'm an airline pilot by trade with U.S. Freedom Flyers. And we stood up back in August to fight these mandates that came into our industry. And the reason that I'm here is because when we had that hurdle that came to us in our industry, a lot of truckers came and joined our organization, and they helped us. They helped us financially. They donated to our legal cases. There was so much support still to this day on my email. I get hundreds of emails from truckers, supporting us. So when this cause came to my attention, I had to be involved in it, because I want to support those who support us and to support you. We all need to stand together for the cause of freedom. Standing together, we can actually make fundamental changes in this country. And speaking about standing together, I want to draw attention to one specific individual. You may or may not have heard of him. He's a street preacher in Canada. His name's Pastor Archer. Pastor Archer has been fundamental in the freedom movement, both here in the United States and in Canada. He's been arrested multiple times for doing the right thing, for standing up for his people, for standing up for you, for standing up for the global population. And once again, he was just recently arrested again for supporting the truckers. He was doing nothing but speaking to them, bringing them food and water, and they arrested him. They've thrown him in prison. And he's currently in prison as we speak. He has given so much to the world, and I'm asking you tonight to help me, to help others help him. I want you all to please go to Free Pastor Art. I believe it's freepastorart.com. Is that correct? And when you go there, you'll see, I believe it's on March 9th. They're looking for volunteers to go to the Canadian consulates all across this country and in Canada to organize vigils for him. There's phone numbers that you can call both in the U.S. government and in the Canadian government to demand his release. So please get involved. What the truckers are doing for all of us, we can also do for Pastor Art. And I think it's so important, to support these people who have really given it all. He's lost everything. He's been demonized in the media. And we need to get him out, because when we get him out, we're going to bring him down here. And we're going to take him on tour, and he's going to speak to you in person. And he's going to speak to the fundamentals of God and freedom. So thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you all coming out, and we ask for your prayers on this journey. Thank you so much.
I'm going to add a little bit, if I can keep my voice. I'm going to add a little bit here. The organizers of the Canadian convoy, to my last update, they're still sitting in jail also for standing up for their rights. Keep that in mind. Standing up for their rights, they were thrown in jail. That's the direction that we've been heading as well. We need to stop that. This convoy, there's a lot of trucks, yes. We're standing on a truck, we're talking a lot about the truckers. It might have started with the truckers. Truckers might have stood up and said, we're gonna do something. But this is the people's convoy. There are campers, there are buses, there are cars, there are Americans. This is the people's convoy, and even though the trucks might have started it, it's the American people that are gonna finish it. Yeah! I'm gonna bring up another amazing person. She has a way that I have to make her follow me because I can't ever follow her up correctly, so. Introduction, she's amazing. Here you go.
Hey guys. How we doing in Missouri tonight? I can tell by looking at the size of you that you all love freedom. The food trucks are coming, I have heard. I'm not sure where they're going to be, but I'm sure you'll follow your nose to find them after this. I'm going to say a little something different than what I've been saying the last couple of times. For those of you who don't know, I'm a human rights attorney, and up until March of 2020, I spent a lot of time on the ground in Southeast Asia. I work in a town that has nothing but brothels in it, 140 child brothels by last count. It sits on the Thailand-Malay border. It is called Sungai Kalak. There's a river that divides the border. Are nothing but radicalized insurgent bomber training camps. And these guys come over the river and they buy the children. And then when they're done doing that, they go back across the river and use those brothels as target practice, such that on an average calendar year, 330 bombs go off in a year out of 365 days, which for the bomb a day except for about a month. I work in countries that are communist. I work in countries that were recently communist. 90% of the girls in the south of Thailand come from Sawanakhet, Laos. It is a communist country. It is a country so that mothers will sell their eldest daughter to a brothel so that all 7 of their children don't starve to death that year. Communism comes in and promises people we will all be equal. But what they really mean is we will be equally poor, and if you resist us, we will shoot you face down into a ditch like they did in the killing fields in 1970s when I was a child in Cambodia, and Pol Pot and communism came to kill a quarter of their population. There are truckers we are riding with right now who have escaped communism already once this lifetime. Pastor Archer is another example of a man who has already escaped tyranny and totalitarianism once this lifetime. I don't know about you, but I was moved to tears. Ugly, racking, can't catch your breath, crying, sobbing tears when I saw that first video of him going, out, out you communist bastards, out of my church, you get out of my church. That man knew what totalitarian tyrannical takeovers look like, and he was not about to let it take root in his country or in his church, of all places. And God bless him for it. I'm going to repeat that website. What is it, Joshua? freepastorart.com. And I want you, as a personal favor to me, to do exactly what Joshua Yoder of U.S. Freedom Flyers asked you to do a minute ago. The truckers who called me a few weeks ago to spitball and brainstorm how they could get their message out. We're not just looking for a right to work unrestricted, for the right to deliver goods to deep, dark, bad night, winter of Canada in -30 after 2 bad leaders said you can't cross a border unless you go do something medical that they didn't want to do. These truckers are fighting for freedom, but make no damn mistake, they are fighting for something even more, even greater than that, and that is the right to be free from totalitarian takeover, and don't you forget it. God bless them. Freedom, freedom. USA, 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 USA. I find it ironic, but not really, that when we rolled out of Adelanto, we rolled out of there with only 2 groups supporting us besides mine. The Unity Project, God bless them, and the American Foundation for Civil Liberties and Freedom, which is running the website and collecting the donations in a way that is hopefully going to be impervious to the shenanigans that Canada put against the Canadian trucker donations. Those 2 organizations deserve our respect. And by that I mean the quest for freedom that is brought to you by the American truckers. They are making this possible. I, however, was a little shocked that it was largely truckers and mothers who rolled out of Adelanto Stadium, and that a lot of other groups did not do so. But on further reflection, it didn't surprise me much at all, because the mothers are renowned for protecting their children, and the truckers are renowned for having the guts to do what needs to be done in the middle of a dark, cold night in Montana to save their brother if he's down in his rig. God bless the people who are at the tip of the spear and fighting for our freedom. God bless them. God bless them. The truckers' message, if I don't mistake it, is very simple. They don't believe in what divides you and me. They believe in what unites you and me. They don't really give a rat's behind if you're blue, black, yellow, red, some other color, white, purple, in between. They don't really care where you pray or if you pray on Sunday. They don't care what your God is. They don't care what gender you are, who you want to marry, who you want to date. All they care about is, are you an American? Do you believe in freedom? And are you freaking willing to fight for it? Peacefully, because I know we're on the radar of every triple letter organization from coast to coast right now. And let me use that as an impromptu segue to the fact that this has been a 100% law-abiding, peaceful, safe journey. We have done 6 states in about as many days. We have been greeted by crowds just like this in the middle of nowhere, where you don't even think they have 5 people living in the county, let alone 500 or 5,000. Every overpass has been chock-a-block full of people. Every overpass. And when we started hitting New Mexico and Texas, those overpasses weren't just full of people. They were full of first responder vehicles. They were full of fire trucks. They were full of firemen standing on their fire trucks, waving their flags. They were full of cranes holding that flag high.
She is on fire.
We are going toward D.C. We're not going into D.C., and y'all know why. They are headed there with a message, by there I mean the East Coast in general, with a message that it is time to end these abusive, divisive mandates that call you less than me or me less than you, or you can't associate with me because you got a shot and I didn't, or vice versa. It is time to end that. It is time to get back to living and loving and making a damn dollar so we can pay our mortgage. And God bless these guys again, because they are leading the way in that charge. I did not know the story Mike, I think, told you all about that flag. And maybe it's just me, and maybe I'm a little brain foggy tired. But does that flag look to Walmart? Doesn't it look brighter? I think it looks brighter. I think we need to fly that flag. You know, I'm the grandchild Actually, I'm the great-great-great-great-grandchild of Patrick Henry, who said, "Give me liberty or give me death." But I am also the grandchild of a man who stood on the decks of the USS West Virginia on December 7, 1941, as his ship was bombed out from under him. And I am on the other side, a descendant of grandparents who came from Eastern Europe fleeing communism. You grew up saying, "Yes, sir," you bowed your head in church, and you flew that flag high, because that flag represents freedom, and that is the only damn thing that matters. God bless you. God bless these truckers. And you can find us at thepeoplesconvoy.org.
Wow. Wow, that was fire, guys. That was fire. Yeah, done. Hey,
I gotta
drop the mic for her. That was amazing. That was amazing.
mic drop.
There you go. That was amazing.
Before we bring up our next guest speaker, I want to bring up one of our. I'll let him explain.
So I guess I should have done this earlier, because now I'm back up here. And I really don't like a whole lot of attention on me, so I'll make it kind of quick. If any of you have been following along on Facebook at all, you've noticed the name Chris Young. Well, Chris and her husband Scott have been working tirelessly on this. He's been going around with the truck collecting donations out of the Northeast. They were supposed to lead the convoy out of Maine tomorrow. Chris has been a rock, working like 20-some hours a day to keep social media pages cleaned up and spammers just making sure that information's put out. Last night, Scott had a heart attack and had to be taken to the hospital for an emergency bypass operation and some stents. I am not a pastor. I am a man of God. So if we could all bow our heads for a second, I'd like to say a prayer for their family. Lord, we come to you here tonight not to ask for anything for us, the truckers, or the people in this convoy, or even the people supporting us, but to be with one of our family members that I explained about earlier. Chris and Scott, while preparing to come and fight this battle with us, had some serious tragedy happen. Scott had his heart attack. He's in the hospital in ICU right now, expected to recover, but it's going to be a rough road. And we pray, Lord, that you watch over that family. You give them the strength. You give Chris the strength to recover and help Scott recover and help him pull through this, because without them, this wouldn't have been possible. And I mean that with everything, because they have been extremely awesome behind the scenes with making this whole thing happen, all the while watching their grandchild and running a business and helping us fight for freedom. So we ask you to please watch over them, give them the strength, and let them pull through and join this fight. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Amen, guys. Village. Takes a village, guys.
Thank you all for praying for Chris and her husband, fellow trucker. Right now, I'd like to bring up a woman who is going to introduce a man that most of you know. I only met him for the first time earlier today. But what a gem he is. Former Navy SEAL, I think, former governor. You guys know who I'm talking about. Come on up, my dear, and introduce him. Do it right, because you're going to do it better than I do, because you know him.
Thank you. Hey, Patriots, grassroots. Grassroots from across the country right here in Cuba, Missouri. I'm just a little old lady from Robertsville. My name is Robbie. And I got active like you are now. And you know what? We have some tools at our disposal, and I consider these truckers one of the most magnificent tools this country could have ever come into contact with. When I go to bed at night and I think about this, I feel safe. When our legislators are home, when they're out of session, I feel safe. Our liberties are safe when they're not up there. Our liberties are safe with this right here. The tools we have are our knees. We've already seen that all over the place here tonight. People praying, people reaching out to the Creator to intervene. And we also have civic duties. we also know that the reason these mandates are here is because of the powers that be. Well, you know what? We need to change them out. Change them out. And I don't care what side of the aisle you're from or on, both aisles need to be addressed. And no better than a Navy SEAL who has fought for our country. No better than a man who has a humanitarian heart for people and for liberty. And no better than a man that President Trump, as a matter of fact, just today said to watch. He tweeted out and said, watch. Eric Greitens. He said, watch Eric Greitens, who is running for U.S. Senate, to change out a seat that has been open. The guy's not going to run anymore, thank goodness. And so now we're going to get Eric Greitens, former governor, Navy SEAL, in office here in the state of Missouri. Everybody say EricGreitens.com. Everybody hold up your cell phone. Hold it up. You're going to go to EricGreitens.com before you go home tonight and sign up. And with that, Eric Greitens.
How we doing, Patriots? Now I gotta tell you guys, the mainstream media put out what they said was the truth. They said that there were just a few people who showed up and they weren't making a lot of noise. Well, let them hear you that we're here for freedom and we're here strong. Let them know. We're not going anywhere. Let them know. And you know what happened? Steve Bannon called. I jumped on the war room. I literally held up my phone and I showed him that here in Missouri you have patriots from around the country and that we come together with one message, and that is that we are going to take our country back. You know, when I took the oath to serve as a Navy SEAL, I took an oath to defend our Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Booyah. And we are celebrating tonight the freedom of people and citizens who come together and say, we will not be put down, we will not be silenced, you will hear us. Freedom, 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 freedom. And I was honored to serve in Iraq, in Afghanistan, in Southeast Asia, in the Horn of Africa, but I will tell you, I was in BUDS training when September 11th happened, but the greatest threat to our country exists right now. It exists right now. And folks, let's do what our founding fathers did. Let's look back at history, and what we've seen is that every tyrannical movement, you can look at Lenin and Stalin, you can look at Mao, you can look at Pol Pot in Cambodia. Leftist tyrannical movements never stop. They keep progressing to more and more tyranny. Why? Because those who ride the tiger of tyranny know that if they step off, they're going to end up inside. So they keep oppressing more and more. And so the fact is, they won't stop, but we are going to stop them. We're going to stop them. Ronald Reagan said that every generation has to step up and earn freedom. That every generation has to stand up and protect freedom, and that is what we are all here to do. And the fact is, you know what scares the mainstream media? We do. You know what scares leftist tyrants? We do. You know what scares the political establishment? We do. It is people standing up with one voice. And what is so amazing here tonight, I've talked to so many nurses who came out, and you know what, truckers, you know who has your back? The nurses have your back. And you know, nurses, you know who has your back? The truckers have your back. And I talked to so many teachers and truckers, you know who has your back? The teachers have your back. And teachers, you know who has your back? The truckers have your back. The fact is, we're all coming together as Americans because we support each other. And here's what's so important to remember. The left, at the end of the day, is nothing but a group of bullies. It's a group of tyrants. And one of the things that I learned as a boxer is that when you face a bully, you walk straight up to him and you hit him straight in the chin. And this is a convoy of freedom that is heading straight for the chin of tyranny. It's heading straight to the Capitol. And most importantly, remember this. Most importantly, remember this. Those bullies, they are tyrannical and they are cruel. They are cruel. People who want to keep a kid who has disabilities out of school for a year, that is cruel. That is cruelty. How do we beat their cruelty? We beat it with love. We beat it with love. Because what is courage ultimately rooted in? Courage is ultimately rooted in love. It is our love for our country, our love for our community. It is our love for our fellow citizens that brings all of us out here tonight to say that we are coming in off of the sidelines and that we will bear burdens, that we will sacrifice, that we will have each other's backs because we, out of love for our country, are going to stand for freedom. This is our moment. This is our moment. And by being out here tonight, you are doing a tremendous service to all of your fellow citizens. Because there are people right now who are worried that they're going to lose their job if they stand up for what they believe in. There are people right now who fear and that they're going to be canceled off of social media and have their voices shut down simply for asking a question. But what happens when they see you? They realize that they too can stand up. And you know what's contagious? Courage. Courage. That is what we have tonight. This is courage. Let us recognize what is at stake in this moment. It is very clear. We are either going to surrender to evil, to cruelty, and to tyranny, or we are going to come together and love and with courage and with faith. We are going to revive our republic and revive freedom. Let's do it together. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. God bless you guys.
Give it up for your former governor. The only footnote I would add is, having been all around the world, you hit a bully in the eyes, regardless of if they're on the far right or the far left. And what scares me so darn much right now is the far left is so far left, far right is so far right. They're meeting in the middle. And none of us are going to be alive if we don't fight for freedom. So God bless you for coming out tonight. We are going to end this right. If you haven't been following us, we have a treat in store for you. It's not something you see yet on the peoplesconvoy.org. That's full of routes and stopping place information and how you can donate to put fuel in their trucks. We have a special little surprise that we've kept. Truckers. It is Jeremy and Marcus, and they're going to close us out with Amazing Grace.
on. Anybody got a copy on me? Malik?
Nice to meet you.
Anybody got a copy out there? I am a trucker. A lot of truckers here, a lot of non-truckers here. I've been driving for I don't know how many years, 34 years. If you would have told me 20, 30 years ago when I'd come through here that I would be here now. Wow. Wow. I could have never imagined this country would be in the place we're at right now. So we're going to sing Amazing Grace, and you all can sing along if you want to. Oh, food. Yes. There is food over in the Super 8 parking lot, we were told. There's food here, too, in this parking lot. It's free. So help and get that.
I'll get some. Hi, Connie.
Shout out to Connie.
God bless you.
Hey guys, if you want to make a cash donation to support the truckers because you don't trust the government and the credit cards, you can come up here to the stage. We got a laundry basket where you can put a little something in it. Thank you guys again. Go get some grub. You're amazing. God bless you all.
Yeah.
When I saw it,
Yeah, exactly. I got so much video from that day. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to show that. Yes. Well, God bless you.
You too.
You guys. Hey, keep on supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Be careful.
Hey, you guys too. Thank you.
Those of you that are participating
I guess you
car, RV, motorcycle, truck, big truck, whatever it may be, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, meeting right here for a convoy meeting, driver's meeting. If you're driving in the convoy, please be here 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
7 a.m. bright and early. Let's go see what we got over here.
I don't know if they told you or not, but there's a ton of food over there across the street and everything. Super eggs. There's food over there.
There's a base there, on airport base.
There's a lot of people out here hanging out, having a good time.
see the fireworks?
This was incredible, guys. Look at all these people, guys.
No, I don't have nothing.
Another early morning, late night tonight.
Absolutely, I'm sure.
Again, thank you guys for tuning in, guys. That was pretty cool, what we're seeing here. Sorry, get by these folks. A lot of people. That was fire, man. That was the best time I've heard so far. Lee Dundas was on fire. All those folks were on fire. I'm thinking this convoy is going to grow. We got teachers, nurses, people are backing the truckers, and that's what we need out here, guys. We need you. I mean, that's the bottom line. If you can make it out here, if you can make the trek from, if we're going by your home, at least make it out to an overpass if you can. Again, it's a blessing for all these people to see those overpasses. So far in this state, we haven't had one overpass without somebody there. Think about that. Think about that. That was incredible. Again, guys, thank you so much. I think I want to see how long we can stay live for. I got to get dinner. I don't think you guys want to watch us eat here at Dottie's. But if you want to donate, you can. Everything's on the bottom. Cash App is $ Oreo Express. The buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. And Zelle, the bank transfer app, which is Oreo Express at yahoo.com. This is Josh Fulfer again, going all the way to DC, guys. It's incredible to have a once in a lifetime experience, and that's what this is. It's amazing that we get to do it. Hold on, let me turn. The way of peace they know not, and there is no judgment in their goings. Preaching peace by Jesus Christ. That's what this whole thing's about. Thank you. That's what this whole thing's about, guys. You wouldn't understand it. Isn't it? I want to say again, thank you guys. Another day where we couldn't have done it without you. It looks like there's food in all these places. They set them up all over, guys, to feed everybody. That is incredible. Honestly, people are thanking me. It's an honor that you guys support me so I can actually do this. This is absolutely huge, guys. Absolutely huge. And I just want to thank everybody. Everybody's walking over here. I'm going to just go check and show you guys a little bit more of what we're doing. I should have grabbed my light, but I can't do this without you. A lot of folks is making this possible with restreaming and everything else, and just want to say thank you, guys. How you doing? Good. Thank you. Yeah, look at these parking lots, guys. Man, dinner provided every night for everyone in the convoy, and it's the community that comes together to make it possible. Look at all these folks getting ready to eat. Cedo Maniac, thank you for hosting us on Twitch. Thank you. How you doing? This is incredible, people. Look at this is the people getting some food. Non-perishable items. This is what the community does when you come together. This isn't depending on your government. This is depending on your neighbors. This is depending on each other. That old saying, it takes a village, guys. Christy said those speakers were powerful. Today was something else, guys. That was fire. Like, they turned it up today. But this is what you got, folks coming over here to eat. You got more food over here. This is just incredible. Good, how you doing? Beautiful turnout, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been with them since California.
Yeah, me too. We keep picking up folks as we go on.
I remember Dana was yesterday.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. So if anything else changes, I'll go live. I meant to go live at the hotel last night. I was having a problem with the Wi-Fi. I might do that a little later just to go over, show you some, talk about some things that we see, what's going on. But again, thank you. It's all because of you guys I can do this. Support the truckers. Go to the peoplesconvoy.org, peoplesconvoy.org, and check that out. And then make sure you go check out our website, theoreoexpress.com. Thank you, guys. I'll see you soon.
I know, God. And on top of that, we keep talking about getting that bathtub for him.
Gotcha, Judith. Joe, I'll play your song next, buddy.
Une agression grave, injustifiable, appuyée sur la pire propagande, désinformation, pour ne pas franchement dire mensonge, d'un dictateur qui n'a pour ami à la base que lui-même, quelques oligarches qui doivent commencer à se poser des questions en regardant leur compte de banque et, d'abord et avant tout, la violence. Le droit à l'autodétermination, Monsieur le Président.
Anointed Garnet says, that's right, the real war is on the truckers. I think the real war is on humans in general. I think it's just humans. It's the elite versus humans, you know, and then we draw all these imaginary lines so we all end up fighting against each other. But really there's not that much different between Russians and Canadians, or between and there's even less difference between Ukrainians and Russians. There's, you know, less difference between unvaccinated and vaccinated people. You know, it's all these silly lines that we draw between each other because divide and conquer, right, has historically worked.
On y pense souvent comme étant quelque chose qu'on veut gagner. Qu'on pense aux Écossais, ou qu'on pense aux Catalans, ou qu'on pense aux Kurdes, ou qu'on pense à la formule bien particulière de Taïwan. On y pense moins souvent comme quelque chose qu'on ne doit
BlackRock
pas
and
perdre.
Vanguard, Blackstone
Quelque chose
as well.
qu'on ne veut
Interesting.
pas perdre. Quelque chose qu'on doit protéger. Avec sa voix, avec son cœur et, malheureusement,
Bourgeoisie
parfois,
versus the slave
avec les
class.
armes. Il me semble donc tout à fait de circonstance d'adresser mes salutations et surtout de saluer, en effet, le courage du peuple ukrainien et saluer le catalyseur incroyable de ce courage que semble être et s'imposer à ce titre le président ukrainien, M. Volodymyr Zelensky.
Good point, Audra. Good point.
Affronter un dictateur comme le patron de la Russie et ses fantasmes de conquête est un exercice qui ne va pas sans risque. Imposer des sanctions ne va pas sans risque, mais c'est encore moins risqué que de choisir, comme organisation internationale, de prendre les armes. Je me plais à croire que le volume et l'importance des sanctions qui ont été et sont imposées à la Russie ont un effet. La fermeture des espaces aériens, les pénalités imposées à l'exercice ou aux fonctions des banques, le commerce qui est amputé, les limitations d'exportation du pétrole. Tout ça a un effet. Malheureusement, il ne faut pas confondre un dictateur et le peuple sur lequel il exerce son autorité d'une main de fer. Malheureusement, en termes d'impact, en termes de liberté, en termes de jouissance.
So someone said here, man, who fucking cares about mandates when we get nuked by some psychopath? You're disturbed if you agree with such a devastating treat. I don't know what you mean by treat, but you know, I think this is an interesting perspective, and this was a meme that got shared on Facebook. I don't have it on my computer, so I'll just read it to you. So, telling a Canadian they shouldn't be concerned about freedom because Ukraine has it worse is like telling your friend with liver disease they shouldn't be upset someone else because someone else has brain cancer. Stop dividing. One doesn't negate the other. We can be concerned about many things and can work to make many things better. Do that instead. So I thought that was a fantastic tweet. You know, things can always get worse and things can always get better. I'm sure things in Ukraine can get much worse than what they are right now. And obviously they can get a lot better. And in Canada, you know, things can get much worse than where we are. And, you know, we can definitely strive to make a lot of things better. So.
De vie. La première victime du président Poutine, c'est son propre peuple. Et inspiré, semble-t-il, par des moments parmi les pires de l'histoire, il semble vouloir élargir cette emprise. Mais Monsieur le Président, comment ne pas poser les gestes malgré les risques? Comment ne pas poser les gestes malgré les menaces, les bravades, l'esbrouffe, les coups de gueule, les mensonges? Il faut les poser, ces gestes. Parmi les gestes qui me semblent importants, il y a en effet, et on en parlait un peu plus tôt, la nécessité d'être une terre d'accueil. Le Canada et le Québec comptent déjà un nombre important de ressortissants ukrainiens et de descendants d'Ukrainiens qui regardent la situation se déployer en Ukraine avec la plus grande des inquiétudes, mais doit-on admettre par moment, des élans de confiance grâce à la résistance farouche de l'armée ukrainienne, mais aussi de civils ukrainiens, de sportifs ukrainiens, d'enseignants ukrainiens qui prennent les armes pour protéger leur liberté et qui, ils et elles, croient être de façon légitime. Parmi les choses qu'on peut faire au bénéfice de ces gens-là, de ceux qui seront déplacés, devront aller quelque part. Il y a en effet, le premier ministre le mentionnait, et je suis content que sur la plupart des choses, la Chambre converge passablement. C'est ce dont les Ukrainiens ont besoin. Il faut faciliter l'arrivée éventuelle, le rassemblement des familles, l'accueil de réfugiés. Et je me demande en effet pourquoi on ne renonce pas aux visas tels qu'on les applique et les utilise habituellement. Parce que je donnais l'exemple un peu plus tôt. Il y a des dizaines de milliers de personnes qui sont passées au chemin Roxham. Le problème n'ayant pas été le nombre, mais l'absence de cadre et de structure, d'accueil efficace et d'apprentissage de la langue, souvent tout simplement, en particulier pour le très grand nombre, sinon la franche majorité, qui sont restés au Québec. Si on a pu faire preuve d'une telle mansuétude à l'endroit d'entrée irrégulière et facile à contrôler. Et pourquoi ne pas faire preuve de cette ouverture-là dans un contexte de guerre? Alors j'invite le Premier ministre et le ministre à reconsidérer. Parmi les sanctions ou les impacts négatifs sur l'économie russe, il y a bien sûr les limitations importantes à son commerce de pétrole. Et là, Monsieur le Président, et je le dis encore avec beaucoup de respect, j'ai un gros problème.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Putin being part of the, World Economic Forum. Like, we definitely have that clip of Klaus Schwab stating that, but then Putin has definitely spoken out about, like, if you watch Putin's speeches, he definitely speaks out against the World Economic Forum as well. But then you read that article from, Michelle Rempel, and whether, that's accurate or not, like, how... If people get invited to Davos and they get put on that list, does that make them part of the World Economic Forum? I don't know if people are, if we're maybe drawing lines some places where we maybe shouldn't, like connecting dots sometimes where we shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Or maybe they are all part of it. I have no idea.
This with all due respect, but when it comes to that, I take issue.
La sécurité nationale, les sécurités nationales, ne passe pas par une augmentation de l'extraction, du transport et du commerce du pétrole, mais bien par une libération de cette contrainte qui reste tout aussi dangereuse pour la planète aujourd'hui qu'elle était.
If I got an invite to Davos, I would go.
Et je veux croire.
Free skiing in Switzerland and
2 weeks ago.
Expensive dinners and stuff. I would go. See what it's about.
D'un conflit dramatique au bénéfice du commerce du pétrole de l'Ouest canadien, qui dans tous les scénarios, avec les infrastructures proposées, n'arriverait nulle part avant que Vladimir Poutine lui-même soit en train de se bercer sur une galerie. C'est un faux semblant aux airs de prétexte dont je nous invite tous à nous méfier. Il y a des mesures qui doivent être considérées. Sortir la Russie de toute espèce d'institution internationale auquel elle appartient. Mais je doute de la pertinence de chasser l'ambassadeur. Parce qu'on dit parfois, même si ce n'est pas entièrement vrai avec le président russe,
yes, I'm an elitist.
Mais à partir du moment où il y a une reprise de dialogue et que les sanctions économiques ont un effet, il faut un canal de communication. Et je pense que c'est la fonction de la diplomatie. Et je pense qu'il faut, parfois en se pinçant le nez, garder les liens diplomatiques ouverts. Nous soutiendrons l'Ukraine, qui veut être et qui veut rester libre. Beaucoup de Québécois se reconnaissent dans les mots, sans jamais avoir rien vécu qui ressemble fondamentalement à ce que les Ukrainiens vivent.
Yeah, Kel.
Nous y croyons.
Yeah, Kel. We went into the Moderna patent. I believe it was on our last podcast. We talked about it quite a bit. So that's on the last podcast. We're not gonna get back into it today, but we definitely talked about it.
Comme bien sûr, nous, au Bloc québécois, nous y croyons pour le Québec. Et je crois, Monsieur le Président, j'ose me permettre prétendre parler pour tout le Québec. Lorsque j'assure le peuple ukrainien et le président Volodymyr Zelensky de l'appui et de l'amitié indéfectible du Québec. Merci, Monsieur le Président.
Questions et commentaires, the honorable member for Etobicoke Centre.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur le Président. J'aimerais remercier le chef du Bloc québécois pour son discours et remercier les députés du Bloc pour leur soutenir beaucoup des mesures que le gouvernement du Canada.
So let's talk about these comments here quickly, because I think they're important. Any sort of political prisoner thing. So U.S. still holding political prisoners from January 6, 2021. Eileen the Queen says, a pastor is being tortured. They won't let him out. Why fight for Ukraine, Trudeau or Biden? Cal Mills says, Parliament is a smoke show everywhere. This is what your storybook says. May not. Sorry, I don't get it. Yeah. The reason all leftists hate Trump and Putin is because they are against the cabal. Biden, Pelosi, Romney, Kerry.
Many of the measures taken by the government of Canada recently in order to support Ukraine during this extremely difficult period. Recently, the government of Canada announced that it will be sending a third shipment
Et je voudrais demander au chef du bloc québécois s'il appuie cette décision, supporte cette décision, et pourquoi envoyer les armes à l'armée ukrainienne.
And I did look into Tamir Leach, like just before the podcast. What I had heard is she's still in prison as well. Now they are going to appeal the decision. I'm not sure how long that will take exactly, but currently, you know, the last update I got on it was she's still in prison as well.
Est une mesure très importante. Merci.
Honorable député de Belleuil-Chambly.
C'est quand même un regret. Pendant longtemps, nous prétendions, et j'étais de ceux qui disaient qu'il faut être prudent avant d'envoyer des armes, parce que des armes n'ont jamais une vocation de paix. Mais la situation dans laquelle le président russe a jeté l'Ukraine en est à ce point une de désespoir qu'il semble nécessaire d'offrir à ces hommes, à ces femmes, à ces militaires, à ces civils le moyen d'essayer de préserver leur sécurité et leur dignité. C'est dans ce contexte-là qu'on comprend aussi symboliquement lorsqu'on envoie des armes anti-chars, dont peut-être pas de la dernière génération, mais quand même. Parce qu'on envoie des armes anti-chars que les Ukrainiens sont confrontés à une puissance militaire démesurée. Et que ces véhicules-là, qui roulent sauvagement dans les rues de leur ville paisible, doivent en effet en être retirés, et s'il le faut, bien sûr, par la force.
Questions et commentaires. Questions and comments. The honorable member for Calgary-Midnapore.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur le Président. Merci à mon collègue, le chef du bloc. Nous avons parlé beaucoup aujourd'hui, ce soir, à propos de fait aussi, c'était mentionné par mon leader, qu'un grand problème que nous avons vu, c'est que il y a beaucoup de pays, ça inclut le Canada, qui utilisent le gaz naturel qui vient de
natural gas
nous avons
that comes
détourné un
from
grand problème pour
Russia.
le monde et le monde maintenant un peu
This
l'Ukraine
is
parce que c'est
truly a
évident
problem for the
que
world.
le pays qui achète le gaz
Countries
naturel de
that buy natural
Russie et
gas
Poutine,
from Russia.
et ça c'est contre l'Ukraine à ce moment. Donc je voudrais savoir
from Russia and Putin are working against Ukraine right now. What does the Bloc Québécois think of using only natural gas that comes from Canada rather than buying natural gas and oil from other countries? The honourable member for Belleuil-Chambly.
Le mérite vient avec l'intention. Quelle est l'intention?
Well, in some respects,
Est-ce que
it's the
l'intention
thought
du
that
propos que
counts.
j'entends est, avec une grande compassion et une générosité sans pareille, d'assurer la sécurité énergétique de l'Europe? Ou est-ce que c'est pas
This man lies well in French and English.
Ensure Europe has energy security, or are we simply trying to find a place to sell West?
I know a bunch of trucks that people got back were like destroyed, windows were broken in them, their batteries were run out, money was stolen from them apparently, they're empty on gas. So I want to take a quick short break from this parliament thing to get into one of these neo-Nazi videos. So this, again, you know, I'm not putting Russian propaganda on the screen. This is all from like Western mainstream media that, you know, this particular clip that we're going to watch, it is from Time magazine. It was published in, what year was it published? I can't seem to see the year it was published, but it was prior to this. I know one of the clips I have is from 7 years ago. I know another clip I have is from like 1 year ago. I know another clip I have is like from 3 weeks ago. So they're all, you know, fairly. Oh, I have to resize it. Here, let me play this for a second while I get it set up.
Canadian oil and gas. This is an outdated form of energy. And at any rate, even if we were to start the projects right away, the gas and petrol wouldn't arrive to Europe quickly enough.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, let's watch this.
It seemed like an odd way to spend a Saturday, watching the blood sports at a festival for far-right extremists. This was the summer of 2019, and I'd gone to Ukraine to learn more about these groups. From the crowds, one thing seemed pretty clear about them. They weren't bothered by the fact that this event was organized by the Azov movement, a far-right group that has increasingly been linked to violence around the world.
The shooter is linked to a 74-page manifesto filled with white supremacist rhetoric.
FBI agents say he expressed a desire to travel to Ukraine to fight with a far-right paramilitary group.
At least one member of an American hate group also trained in Ukraine, with Azov Battalion.
According to the FBI, domestic terrorists killed 39 people in fiscal year 2019, making it the most deadly year for domestic terrorism since the 1995 Oklahoma City bombing.
The threat of white nationalism has evolved since Oklahoma City, where a domestic terrorist used a truck bomb to kill at least 168 people. Police don't tend to see such terrorists as lone wolves acting in isolation anymore. It's become clear to law enforcement that these attackers often have links to a global network, one with common goals and a shared ideology.
We are looking very hard at white supremacists or neo-Nazis here, connecting through social media online with like-minded individuals overseas, and in some cases actually traveling overseas to train.
Over the last few years, experts in violent extremism have grown especially alarmed about the Azov movement. The group emerged from the revolution that swept across Ukraine in 2014, and it has gotten a lot stronger amid the ongoing war with pro-Russian forces in eastern Ukraine. The fighting in that region has become...
Right, so they're talking about that, like, this is pre this whole conflict, and they're saying, you know, this is Western media saying that the neo-Nazis are the ones fighting the pro-Russian separatists, right? So I think, you know, it's just an important perspective how these perspectives change over time, that now, you know, because we're afraid of Putin, we're no longer calling these people neo-Nazis anymore. The rhetoric has certainly changed around that, but it is still the same groups that are there, along with other Ukrainians, of course.
Kind of ideal breeding ground for militias like Azov. At their public events, one thing that surprised me was how many Ukrainians tend to see Azov not as militants or extremists, but as war heroes. In Kiev, the capital, I watched an Independence Day parade where veterans of the Azov Battalion marched alongside other volunteer militias, surrounded by cheering crowds, who thanked them for defending Ukraine against Russia. But even at the march, there were signs of the far-right ideology that's so common inside Azov. The symbols on their flags have been especially controversial. Azov says it combines the letters I and N for idea of nation, but extremism experts see it as an emblem of Nazism.
The official symbol of Azov, it's a version of Wolfsangel. It was one of the symbols of one of SS division during the World War II. It is one of more or less usual symbols for neo-Nazi groups all over the world.
Only way out is up, says Ziggy.
When it was founded in 2014, Azov drew many of its commanders and recruits from Ukraine's most notorious far-right groups, including outright neo-Nazis.
We basically recruited everyone who could hold weapons in their hand when Ukrainian state was paralyzed and the defense of Ukrainian state was totally in the hand of Ukrainian volunteers. So there were many war adventurers, guys who believed that they are on kind of ideological tour to save maybe the future of the West and so on and so forth.
So the future of the white race?
Or, yes.
Azov's paramilitary wing is now a major fighting force. with its own bases and training grounds near the front lines of the war against pro-Russian forces. After the Veterans Parade in Kiev, I interviewed Andrei Beletsky, who founded the Azov movement in 2014.
Воинское братство — это люди, которые не просто служили вместе, вместе проливали кровь, переживали гибель товарищей, сладость побед, охраны общественного порядка на улице. Мы создаем отряды самообороны, которые помогают поддерживать порядок на улицах.
Azov's leaders have also tried to break into politics. They failed to win any seats in parliament during the most recent elections in 2019, but their plans in Ukraine are ambitious.
Сьогодні ми відпочиваємо, але навіть відпочиваючи, ми пропагуємо наші нові українські цінності. Бути сильними і сміливими, бути єдиними і відчувати братерство своєї нації.
What worries officials in the West is Azov's recruitment
I'll give it after, Ryan.
It's tried hard to build friendships with far-right groups around the world, especially in the US and Europe. During my visit in 2019, I spent a day at one of the biggest recruitment events in Azov's history. Thousands of people showed up for a day of fighting sports and blatant propaganda. There were neo-Nazi symbols, tattoos, and posters all over the place. And many in the crowd seemed pretty receptive to Azov's far-right ideology.
Бути толерантним про ЛГБТшникам – це неприродне. Для цього треба людині промити мозки. Поважати своїх батьків, любити своїх дітей, пишатися за свою країну – це нормально.
Events like this also tend to attract recruits from abroad. One of the ones I met was named Robin, who had just arrived in Ukraine from Sweden, where he told me he's wanted for hate crimes.
This is hard to explain the surroundings for someone who's watching this, you know. It's surreal. It's like, I don't know, it's like something you read about the great Germany before, you know, in the 1920s. It's a revival of the Indo-European soul. And it's all happening here in Ukraine.
Afterward, we rode back to the Azov base in northern Kiev, where Azov commanders had allowed Robin to stay as a potential recruit.
We are Aryans, and we will rise again. That's a way of life, you know. And after the war in Germany, we went back to the benches, school benches. But now we will rise again.
Are they neo-Nazis as an organization? No. Have they had neo-Nazis in their organization? I would say look at the U.S. Army, and you would find neo-Nazis as well.
Dave is an American expat and U.S. military veteran who has volunteered to help Ukraine's National Guard. And he's met a lot of the recruits who'd come to join Azov.
You only need one of these guys to kind of go home and commit an act of terrorism to then really damage the reputation of Ukraine in the eyes of the world, right? So that, I mean, that's really a risk that Ukraine faces. Do you think they're taking it seriously enough?
No, yes.
A few weeks later, Robin, the Swede I met at that festival, wrote me that he was going to the front lines to join the fight. With recruits like this, it's little wonder that U.S. officials see Azov as a threat. Experts point out that the pace of white supremacist terrorism has intensified, with new incidents frequently filling the headlines. 22 gunned down at a Walmart in El Paso, Texas, 2 killed near a synagogue in Halle, Germany, 9 more in an attack on 2 shisha bars near Frankfurt, and a series of arrests exposing far-right terror plots across the US and Europe. One tally reported an increase of 320% in such attacks in Western countries between 2014 and 2019.
Я знаю, я вірю, я переконаний, що ми готові до боротьби, що ми готові бути сміливими і сильними, що ми готові перемагати. Бо за нами Україна, а перед нами наша остаточна велика перемога. Слава Україні! Героям слава! Слава нації! Смерть ворогам! Україна! Понад усе! Україна! Понад усе! Україна! Понад усе!
So I thought that was interesting. I can put the link in the comments there for everyone to check out. Let me just go back to this. We'll read a couple comments. Unless these are Ukrainian, Trudov, welcome. Socialist communists are here, as well as China has a lot to do with misinformation. Money is an evil thing, says Kentucky. The liberals could install Mark Carney, dangerous banker, or Christina F. Do not let them get to power after Trudeau. Yeah, so I just found this like, you know, you clearly hear that one guy, you know, talking about how he wants the Aryan race in power and all this. You know, it's just baffling to me that when you look in contrast to the trucker protest, right, where there was that one Nazi flag that they put and they displayed it over and over and over again and called all the truckers, you know, Nazis and white supremacists and all this stuff. And then you see that there's these groups of people walking around, you know, with hundreds, if not thousands of Nazi symbols parading in the streets and, you know, talking about how they want the Aryan race in power and all this stuff. I just think it's quite the contrast, and it's insane that now you're listening to these people in Parliament talking about sending weapons to them. But we have more videos than that we're going to get into as well here.
Thank my honorable colleague for his wonderful speech. Many things we agree with, as a matter of fact. One part I'd like the member to elaborate more on, Mr. Speaker, is that in regards to funding for our allies in Ukraine and making sure that they have the resources they need, the government has, as a matter of fact, been able to support Ukraine with some funding, but much more needs to be done. Would the member agree that money in hand for the government of Ukraine is needed now more than ever? Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable member for Belleuil-Chambly.
Monsieur le Président, j'ai tendance à dire,
Mr. Speaker,
puis ce serait une,
I'd say that,
ce serait pas une bêtise de dire oui, il faut plus d'argent.
Yes, of course, it wouldn't be stupid to say they need
Mais j'ai
more
l'impression
money.
qu'il y aura plus d'argent.
But I
À cet
have the
égard-là, j'ai
feeling
pas de
that
reproche à formuler
there
au
will be
gouvernement
more money
en
sent to
ceci qu'à
Ukraine.
chaque
I
jour
don't
qui va
have anything to
passer,
reproach the
l'argent,
government in
les
that
moyens
respect.
d'utiliser l'argent, les canaux pour
Well,
acheminer.
I think it's important to remember that, you know, like mostly Russians and mostly Ukrainians are white people, but like what these people are talking about is specifically Aryan race, right? Charlotte, South Carolina, tells why Trudeau and who he sent our money to.
Les canaux pour acheminer, ça avec quoi on achèterait
days go on, the money, the way money is
armes ou
sent,
des nécessités quotidiennes,
the
il est peut-être
money
plus
sent
simple
for
d'acheminer
weapons
directement des produits. Il y a
and,
plusieurs manières d'aider. Ça va
food,
coûter quelque chose
well, perhaps
et de
something
donner
could be
moins de
sent more
considération à ce que ça va
Anyway,
coûter qu'à
this is
l'effet de ce qu'on va
going to
dépenser
cost
me semble
something.
important. Fait que je m'attends à une dépense importante
I expect that there will be
des
considerable
grandes démocraties
expenses
du monde,
from the large
que ce soit en
democracies
argent
around the
direct, que
world,
ce soit
whether
en différentes formes d'aide, notamment
through
humanitaire.
direct money or different forms of
Questions and comments, questions et commentaires.
Question
The
and
honourable member
comments.
for Saanich Gulf Islands.
Merci, Monsieur le Président. Un grand
Thank you,
merci
Mr.
à l'honorable
Speaker,
chef
and
du
thank
Bloc
you very
québécois.
much to the
Je suis tout à fait
leader of the
d'accord
Bloc québécois.
avec lui
I
et
completely agree with
j'apprécie
him,
son courage ici pour
and
dire
I
clairement
appreciate his
que nous
courage
n'avons pas
for
une
saying
raison pour laquelle
that there is no reason
appuyer les
for us
fossiles,
to support
les énergies
fossil
fossiles.
fuels.
Aujourd'hui, c'est la
Fossil
journée
fuel
où le
energy.
GIEC a lancé
Today
un
is the
nouveau
day that
rapport
the
qui est tellement clair que nous sommes trop
Intergovernmental
proches à la pointe de basculement
group
pour
on
un
climate
grand
change
désastre
published
planétaire. Nous
another
avons les
report
menaces sécuritaires et les
saying we're
menaces
clearly
planétaires.
headed to
Et j'ai trouvé
disaster.
une citation
And I found a quote
de la chef de la délégation
from
ukrainienne
the
dans
Ukrainian
les
delegation
négociations
head.
du GIEC. Désolé, j'ai la citation seulement
Sorry,
en
the
anglais.
quote is only in
mais
English.
la chef Svetlana
Svetlana
Rakovsky
Rakovsky says this.
Et je cite, "Human-induced climate change and the war on Ukraine have the same roots. Fossil fuels and our dependence on them. We will not surrender in Ukraine, and we hope the world will not surrender in building a climate-resilient future." Sans commentaire, s'il vous plaît.
L'honorable député.
So we also have this clip here that we'll get into. So this one actually, it comes from City TV News, and you can read the title. Canada's meeting with Ukraine's self-professed Nazi paramilitary. So this, I believe it was 3 years ago, where this clip was from. And it's, you know, it's City News. So City News is fairly, like, you know, it's right up there with CTV and Global and all the other mainstream media in Canada. And you can see here they're calling Canada's meeting with Ukraine's self-professed Nazi military. And so you can watch this.
We probably don't want to be rubbing shoulders with organized far-right militant groups that have, that are very open about it. I mean, you could go right now and view on YouTube their videos of their trainings. They're very forward symbolism. They're not hiding this stuff.
Canadian diplomats and soldiers in Ukraine took an unusual meeting in June of 2018, one that's now coming to light. It was a meeting with one of the paramilitary units raised to fight off the Russian invasion of Ukraine's eastern provinces. One problem. That unit, the Azov Battalion, has been linked to neo-Nazism, and the Canadian military knew.
Велику, могутню і соборну. Слава нації!
An Ottawa Citizen report says Canadian forces in Ukraine produced a briefing in 2017 saying members of the Azov Battalion identified themselves as Nazis. But the June 2018 meeting happened anyway, with a Canadian forces colonel and diplomatic staff attending. The battalion published pictures on social media saying Canadian representatives expressed their hopes for, quote, further fruitful cooperation. In a statement, the Department of National Defense says they are strongly opposed to the glorification of Nazism and all forms of racism, racial discrimination, xenophobia, intolerance, and extremism, adding, our official position remains that we are not, nor will we be providing support to Azov and affiliated entities. Brad Galloway with the Center for Hate, Bias, and Extremism has studied the Azov Battalion. He says that while some neo-Nazi groups prefer to be discreet with their imagery, the Azov Battalion is more forthright. German news found members of the unit sporting SS symbols and swastikas, and Azov prominently places the wolf's hook and black sun, two symbols favored by the Nazis, on its crest.
Maybe there's a wing of them that want to tone it down a little bit so it's playable in North America. That could be one aspect of it, but I think with the way they're doing things over in Europe, I think it's as advertised.
Galloway says what concerns him most is the Canadian government underestimating the reach of groups like the Azov Battalion. Similar to Canadians who join ISIS, Galloway warns that alienated far-right Canadians may see the Azov Battalion as a chance to turn ideology into action.
Some risk I see is that guys giving up on the movement in North America and saying, well, we should organize and go to Eastern Europe where we can actually do something, we can make a difference. And that's, I think, a huge risk.
In Ottawa, Shaoli Lee, City News.
Anyway, so so like there they were saying that they're not going to send military aid to them, and now obviously you're seeing a very different picture with what is going on right now, because these are definitely, at least maybe not all the people who are fighting the Russians, but a good chunk of them, and this is who the beef was with originally. And so what I wanted to do last night is, because when we watched that Putin speech the other day, it was talking about there being neo-Nazis in Ukraine. So I just simply, and I invite anybody else to do it. There's lots of different videos on it. Just go type in Ukraine Nazi into YouTube and see what you find, and there's quite a bit out there documenting it. Anyway, it's back to this.
Please, the honourable member for Belleuil-Chambly.
Je ne souhaite pas détourner complètement le débat, mais bien sûr, ce rapport-là est alarmant. Tellement que la réflexion que j'ai fini par me faire, c'est est-ce que les gens qui détiennent le pouvoir, qu'ils soient politiques et économiques, sont prêts à affronter les conséquences du changement climatique, essayer de le contenir, ou ne travaillent pas plutôt à se prémunir personnellement par plus de richesse, plus de commerce de pétrole, des effets du changement climatique qui fera plus mal à quelqu'un d'autre, plus nombreux peut-être, et tellement moins riche. Et ça, c'est d'un cynisme absolument horrible. Je ne crois pas que l'augmentation de la production et de l'exportation du pétrole rend service ni à l'Ukraine, ni à qui que ce soit. Je crois qu'il faut, dans ce contexte-là comme dans les autres, envisager d'autres types de solutions. Et il est évident que durant une transition, il faut dramatiquement accélérer les sources d'approvisionnement ne seront pas l'Ouest canadien pour l'Europe.
we should not be
Questions et commentaires, questions and comments. L'honorable député de Monterville.
Yeah, Putin, I guess even more recently than that, said that he wanted, you know, the Ukrainian people to overthrow their government and overthrow the Nazis, specifically, right? You know, I don't know what to make any of it. I just find it odd that you can still find these mainstream media news broadcasts from, you know, like within the past 10 years, and they're talking about these groups that are fighting the pro-Russian separatists, which is the people who Putin is trying to lend support to right now. I'm not saying that makes Putin right. I'm not saying it makes the other people right. I'm certainly not saying it makes the West right. It's just interesting perspective for everyone.
Monsieur le Président, j'avais le sentiment que j'étais trop petit et que vous ne me voyiez pas. Mais quoi qu'il en soit, un peu plus tôt aujourd'hui, j'ai demandé au gouvernement s'il ne croyait pas opportun d'appliquer au Bélarus les mêmes sanctions qui ont été décrétées jusqu'à présent pour la Russie. Alors, simplement, ma question au chef du Bloc québécois, ne croit-il pas que le Bélarus, qui s'est rendu complice de cette invasion, les Russes ne seraient pas aux portes de Kiev aujourd'hui si le Bélarus n'avait pas offert son territoire pour permettre cette invasion par le Nord? Alors, ne devrions-nous pas appliquer les mêmes sanctions au Bélarus que celles qui ont été décrétées pour la Russie jusqu'à présent?
The honourable member for Belleuil-Chambly.
De dire, Monsieur le Président, mais puis j'ose penser que c'est considéré une question d'heure avant que le gouvernement canadien adopte une approche similaire, mais la plupart ou de plus en plus de juridictions à travers l'Europe imposent des sanctions comparables au Bélarus.
Imposing similar sanctions on Belarus as those have already been imposed on.
BT's comment wins. There is only one side, life. Either serve it or get off my planet. I agree with you, BT. You know, I love all people. I think we're all great, but you know, when there's people who want to, I guess, destroy other people simply because they're different, you know, I don't like those people.
Russia, because the accomplice of a dictator does not make the second dictator less guilty.
Dominé outrageusement par de mauvais moyens. Et en effet, en termes stratégiques, on a bien compris que pacté des troupes sur le bord de la frontière ukrainienne au Bélarus, c'était la voie rapide vers Kiev, qui aujourd'hui, selon ce qui sera à nous, vrai, moyennement vrai, mène une lutte farouche.
From what we understand, Ukrainians are waging a very courageous battle
pour sa dignité,
to maintain its dignity, and in this spirit, to moderate and even stop, get all these people out of Ukraine, in fact, who shouldn't be there, then I think, yes, indeed, there should be the same sanctions imposed on Belarus. Before we return to the debate, I'd like to remind all members that many people would like to ask questions. Sometimes you may feel that you've been ignored, but the chair is not ignoring you. We're simply doing a rotation through the members so that everyone can ask their question at the right time. So please, if may I ask for your patience, and please persevere, and you'll have a chance to ask your question.
Debate, the honourable member for Burnaby South.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. New Democrats strongly condemn President Putin's flagrant aggression against Ukraine, and we stand in solidarity with the people of Ukraine. My thoughts go out to all Ukrainians who are worried about this unprovoked and unjustified attack by Russia. War always brings terrible loss of life and human suffering. And as Canada has welcomed a significant population of Ukrainian Canadians, I spoke with some of them today who shared their worries, their fears, spoke with a young man whose parents still live in Ukraine. And despite the fact that his parents live in the Western region, which hasn't seen as much military action, his family lives just kilometers away from where rockets fell. I spoke with Bodana, and she shared with me her fears that she can't sleep at night.
What's up,
She
Duffy?
has family and friends. She's got cousins that she's trying to sponsor, and she can't sleep at night without making sure that they're okay. She hasn't slept many hours over the past number of days. She's constantly checking in, constantly worried that something might happen. These are just two of the many, many stories of Ukrainian Canadians who are deeply worried about what's happening in Ukraine. And in this serious crisis, I want to outline two specific things, or two specific areas where Canada can play a significant role in supporting people in this time. One is with stronger and more severe sanctions, and secondly is with an emphasis on humanitarian relief. I'll begin with the sanctions.
I'm also tired
The Liberal
of
government must
genocide
use,
and democide, Paul.
continue to use all tools to deter Putin's aggressive actions. And what we can specifically do is to impose additional economic sanctions where it hurts Putin. And that's by sanctioning Putin's closest oligarchs. I spoke with Bill.
Cine Algeria says Jagmeet Singh is on the list of young global leaders, World Economic Forum funded.
Who is the author and the motivating force behind the Magnitsky laws in Canada and the Magnitsky Act in other countries. He has outlined that the current sanctions that are in place, both in Canada and in other countries, ignore many of the ultra-wealthy.
You can sit anywhere on my bus, BT. You are good with me, as is anybody else. Unless they don't want people sitting on the bus, then you can get the fuck off the bus.
Who hoard Putin's wealth. These oligarchs are well known through the diligent work of many activists and advocates, including Mr. Browder. We can use the Magnitsky laws in Canada. There's two categories, both one for human rights violations and secondly for corruption. We know who these oligarchs are. Many of them were identified by Alexei Navalny, who was a political opponent we all know that Putin imprisoned, tortured, and attempted to kill with poison.
Yeah, Duffy, we're just diving a little bit down the rabbit hole today.
Hit Putin where it hurts.
Yes, we're all on the bus together.
In the names of the oligarchs,
I like that.
Whose money is in country, or the resources are located in countries around the world. We also need more tools to identify where oligarchs are hiding their money and to deal with money laundering in general. We can accelerate the
I disagree with that. So Kentucky, okay, we're talking about anarchism. I would consider myself anarchist in an ideal sense. And I've went through this a while ago, but we'll go through it again. I think anarchism is the ideal thing for the human race, that we should all be leaders of ourselves. Now, I think in order to realistically have anarchism, you need for everyone to be a monarch of themselves. And I think, currently, at least enough people have been demonstrated knowledge of self. I think you really need that knowledge of self. And without people being able, you could say that this isn't people's fault, right? Because we've been raised, and I think that's the primary problem that we have in our society is education, that we haven't been raised to think for ourselves. Like logic is one of the things that it's really not taught in school unless, except maybe later in more advanced school, if you maybe start becoming a lawyer, they teach you logic, or if you start doing philosophy, they teach you logic. And then other than that, people don't really get the Socratic method or logical fallacies and all those different methodologies to learning. So I think in order, to have anarchism first, you need people to be able to control themselves and be masters of themselves. But when you say that anarchism is a way for criminals to take over and stuff like that, look where we're at right now. Criminals have already taken over. This is already where we are in democracy. Criminals have already taken over. Democracy, at the end of the day, is a logical fallacy because it's argumentum ad populum, which is Latin for appeal to the majority, right? So 51% of the population get to dictate what the other 49% do, right? Which I don't think that's a correct way to go about it. Like, you wouldn't let 9 males in a room vote on the consent of the one female. That's not a you know, you need to have individual rights for people. So I think at least ideally where we are with individual rights, if they were upheld in practice, that wouldn't be a bad system for where we're at. But anyways, that's my thoughts on anarchy. I think people, you know, relate anarchy too often to chaos, right? Which they're different things. You can still have anarchy. Anarchy again is Latin, and it just basically means without ruler, right? So you have no ruler. And I think everybody should be their own leader and their own ruler.
Nationwide beneficial ownership registry. This would provide transparency on property ownership in Canada, including those owned by oligarchs who we know have property in Canada. And the current timeline for this registry is 2025, which is simply too far away. Putin's greed is well documented. It is his weakness. It is well known that the oligarchs hoard his wealth, the wealth that he has stolen from the Russian people. We need to stand up to Putin and do it in a way where it hurts.
Are you saying I'm speaking communism, L33? Because I don't think I am.
Most, and that is his wealth, and that is by sanctioning those oligarchs, the tools that we have. We need to do that. That would have a significant leverage in putting pressure on Putin to end this war. Secondly, we need more support in humanitarian aid. And I break that down into 2 areas. Since Russia invaded Crimea in 2014, 1.5 million Ukrainians have been displaced from their homes. Many came to Canada after the initial invasion 8 years ago and have successfully resettled in communities across the country. With Russia's current invasion of Ukraine, the situation for people on the ground has become unfathomably more dire.
Explain,
Ukrainians will be seeking safety and refuge in Canada. And for years, we've been calling for visa-free access for Ukrainians and calling for urgent action. That's what we need to do. The government must work collaboratively to support and resettle those who've been displaced by this escalating
There is a such thing as anarcho-communism as well, but that's, you know, not so much what I'm speaking about idealistically. Like, what I would be more in favor of is like a voluntarism, right? Where people, it's like, yes, you know, I do think we need to work in groups, but I think people should have the choice as to what group they participate in. So you can go and, you know, if you want to, like, yeah, I'm gonna help this group over here build a house or whatever, like, that's fine. But as long as it's not the government saying you have to go over here and help these people build a house, that's more of a communism, is like a central authority. What we're living in right now, I would say, is already communism, because when you look at the definition of communism, it's like a central authority dispersing the goods to the population. So when you look at our society now, we have central banks that are dispersing goods, and they do it in a way that it maybe seems like capitalism, but you have the central banks dispersing money to other banks, which then disperse money through to corporations and businesses, which then disperse them through people. So it's, you know, it's communism really at the heart of it, but then it's has the facade of capitalism.
Crisis. We need to automatically extend expiring documents and permits for all Ukrainians currently in Canada. Those who are already here should not be compelled to return to severe risks and danger in Ukraine. We need to make sure it's easy and that there is a barrier-free access for people who are seeking refuge and safety.
It's the bloody Truman
We
show,
also need
right?
to increase humanitarian aid. Ukrainian people need our support more than ever, and Canada needs to plan for that humanitarian aid. The crisis is worsening. Families are torn apart. Children have been killed. Over 500,000 Ukrainians have fled the country in a few days, with many more internally displaced. All children in Ukraine, at least 7.5 million, those that are under 18 years old, are in grave danger of physical harm, severe emotional distress, and displacement. Canada must work with our allies, including the United Nations, to respond appropriately to this terrible situation. As we've seen with the Syrian crisis, neighboring countries who host refugees rely on significant support from those donor communities to ensure that the basic needs of the refugees and local populations are met. So we ask the government to ensure that additional funds to Ukraine will not be diverted from the existing humanitarian envelope that continue to necessitate Canada's attention. We are pleased to see the matching funds for the $10 million with the Red Cross, but this is just a drop in the bucket in terms of the massive needs. We need a plan with significant financial commitments to helping Ukrainians, both within Ukraine and those who have managed to get to safety in neighboring countries. Members of Canada's humanitarian coalition are operating in Ukraine and its neighboring countries. They also deserve our support. Canadian community, the Ukrainian community in Canada is also offering to provide support and is raising funds. We need to support those efforts as well. We know that there will soon be a UN call for funding, and Canada must provide its fair share of support for this call. Les néo-démocrates condamnent fermement l'agression flagrante du président Poutine contre l'Ukraine. Nous sommes aux côtés du peuple ukrainien. Mes pensées vont à tous les Ukrainiennes et Ukrainiens qui sont inquiets de cette attaque non provoquée et injustifiée de la Russie. La guerre entraîne toujours de terribles pertes de vie et des souffrances humaines. Plus tôt aujourd'hui, j'ai parlé à des Canadiennes et Canadiens d'origine ukrainienne qui sont terriblement inquiets pour leurs amis et leurs familles en Ukraine. Nous devons aider de toute urgence. Nous devons augmenter les sanctions contre les oligarques de Poutine. Nous devons augmenter l'aide humanitaire aux Ukrainiennes et Ukrainiens et aux organisations qui soutiennent celles et ceux qui cherchent refuge.
I think it's because United States wants to freaking control the world, really, Duffy. You know, it's like, and then Canada just falls in line with the United States and the UK. Jagme is literal Bluebeard. Jagme is pulling Bob Rael. Rats are leaving the sinking ship. It's called expansion. Yeah, expansionism for sure. Imperialism, expansionism, whatever you want to. And, you know, you could argue Russia's doing the same thing. They both have their own form of expansionism. Dude, you won't put the Band-Aid. This guy's worse than Putin. Every plant which my heavenly Father hath not planted shall be rooted up. Let them alone. Let them alone. They be blind leaders of the blind, and if the blind lead the blind, both shall fall into.
What a fucking communist. He was talking propaganda bullshit. Totally not cool.
I think there's something more sinister, something bigger going on, and they want us not to look at it. That's my personal thoughts.
Now, a bunch of people are saying if there's evidence of that. Where did you find that?
What's that? The car?
The 1990 thing, yeah.
Well, like I said, the ones that I found, they've already pulled them off of YouTube.
Really?
Said they were in violation of YouTube's terms of service.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
YouTube stepping in now.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's censoring the crap. But YouTube's been bad at censoring stuff on a lot of different levels and things like that. I've seen stuff that been censored that the actual news covered back during 9/11, and then now you put it out there because it's not fitting the narration that they wanted. They pulled it off. I won't go into detail on that because I don't want to get even talking about it any further than what I have right now. Will possibly get your channel shut down. I've seen it happen. So just even talking about it, I had one pulled. I had one shut down in the middle of live streaming, and I've seen 3 other people in the middle of live streaming just talking about it get shut down.
Really? And then their channels got deleted, or
no, they would get like community strikes, and then you get so many community strikes, you get 3, then your channel's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, and so I don't even want to get you a community strike because that would be 2 weeks of you not being able to talk to us and do great things for us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you've done great deeds and great things for us. I know a lot of people have been saying in the comments that they wanted you all down there in DC. Because
I want to go down, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if people are stopping there or how that's going to work.
If they're staying outside of DC, that has been almost confirmed because they've stated that now about 20-30 times now.
But do you know where outside of DC? Like
it's going to be a rolling convoy, and then around the Beltway. And then they're going to probably let people know once they get closer to DC exactly where they'll be. There are people in DC now. This ain't that convoy coming from California going all the way across. That ain't the only convoy. There's about 15 other convoys going on.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That there's a bunch of convoys, and they're all that's like their endpoint.
Yeah,
but we don't know what the police is going to do yet, right?
Right now, the police have several things blocked off. They're trying to get the National Guard there. They're cowarding behind their walls. They got several fences up. They got several barricades up. They have places where they got trash trucks across the roads, things like that already. So.
And do you know if the police have actually interacted at all with the truckers that are there yet?
The ones in Oklahoma did today, but it was as an escort.
Okay.
They weren't doing anything malicious to them. They weren't trying to mess with them. They were just escorting them through and letting them go on. I've seen several, like today, they went past several overpasses that had fire trucks with huge flags in between them, both their step ladders up, and huge flags in between them. Several fire trucks at the rest stations along the way, things like that. So the firemen are really supporting them. The police ain't, like I said, they've shut down all the scales, except one time they had to hit a scale, and that was it. The rest of the time, they've not hit any scales or anything else like that. And then with that one scale that they did hit, they were just waving them through. They weren't even doing nothing with them. They were waving them through. I think they got caught off guard, or they would have probably had that scale shut down too, because every other scale in the state was shut down. Yeah. So, but that's what I've been seeing so far. I've been keeping up with it quite a bit. They got some really good speakers. If you get a chance to watch it, they got some really good.
Yeah, no, I've been tuning in.
Oh, have you? You've been watching it? Good. And I've heard a few of them speak about what y'all did up there in Canada, which that's a good thing. I'm glad to hear that they're keeping y'all in mind too for what y'all did too. You know, because what you did was a great thing, and that's what started this for us.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Canadian thing was the base. Now you guys have to finish it.
Yeah. Yep. You all really did something, and Canadians made a worldwide movement. It wasn't just here in the United States. Excuse me. Israel had a convoy. Ukraine and before this all went down had a convoy to get the.
Ukraine had a convoy too.
Yeah, they did.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. I only got to see it a couple of times and then it was gone. Now it's all been replaced with the bullcrap of the war. Mm-hmm. They don't allow certain things to come out of certain countries very often. So you got to catch that stuff as it's coming. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll have it censored in a matter of minutes. And Ukraine's one of them. They censor everything coming out of their country. So even if you did, I saw some of my auntie over in Ukraine fighting for freedom there. Well, guess what? If you went to Ukraine and you started live feeding, would liable not to even see you because you would probably be censored because it's not what they want. You see what I'm saying? So,
have you seen anything about the protests in Australia?
I've seen.
They had a wild one, no?
I've seen a few things on that. I haven't really got caught up on that yet. I've been more with the trucker convoy and things like that. Yeah. I only got so many hours in the day to do things, you know what I mean?
No, but last time I heard the Australian was huge.
The last one I know they had about 3 months ago, there was over 150,000 people that went right to their parliament.
Wow.
Yeah, and I mean they clogged the streets, buddy. It was freaking awesome. Got to see drone footage and everything from it. I mean, it was awesome. Wow. And their parliament was crapping their panties. They were not expecting that many people to show up. They were saying, "Oh, it'll be just a few thousand. That's all. Don't worry about it. We can handle it." And then when 150,000 showed up, they're going, you know. I had to, and then their prime minister, see, they got a parliament just like you all do, and their prime minister was trying to down talk it, but too bad there was too much footage that got out from people that have phones, people that had drones, things like that. They couldn't knock it down that bad, you know. Mm-hmm. So I'm sure this was probably a wild and woolly one too. Australians are not people to play with, you know. I met a couple of them here in the United States. They like to, one of their favorite pastimes is going out to the bar, getting drunk, coming home and beating each other up, and then the next morning going, "Hey, that was a pretty good punch, man." You know, that's one of their favorite pastimes. So, got any more
you
questions?
You said something. Or go ahead.
No, I said, do you have any more questions?
You said something earlier. I was just gonna ask, because you said about the government interference with the truckers when they're hitting Illinois.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, like I said, they're already trying to set a platform stating that they're going to cause accidents, they're going to cause traffic problems, they're going to cause this, they're going to cause that. They said they're trying to lie and say the convoys already had 5 or 6 major wrecks. Mm-hmm. There ain't been a wreck since the convoy started.
Really?
And this is what the Highway Patrol of Illinois is putting out as warnings to the people in Illinois. Okay, and I'm like, wow. So you're already laying a base of bullshit. So you know what, someone's gonna be trying to probably push that a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Illinois is a very liberal state and very much for letting government control go in the major cities. Now, in the outline, I'm not saying the outlying areas. A lot of them people are very good, open-minded, freedom people. Okay, they want freedom for people. Mm-hmm. It's big cities like Chicago and things like that where they're having them problems. You know,
so
Chicago.
Go ahead. Did they just kind of tell people to stay off the roadways, or?
No, they're just trying to monsterdize or demonize the trucker convoy.
Right.
Is what they're doing, and which is a left-leaning, which is a very left-leaning tactic. They just like your left tried to demonize your convoy up there, saying they were racist, they were white supremacists, they followed people with Nazi flags, things like that up there. Your parliament on your left was doing that. That's the same similar stuff they're trying to do down here. Right. They're saying that white supremacists are running the convoy. They're saying that there's people that follow the KKK in the convoy, shit like that. And I've never heard one person say anything bad about anybody, except for the tactics of the liberal left-wingers. That's it.
Yeah.
And you can find that stuff about what they're saying about the trucker convoy, and they're coming into their chats, calling them they got what they call the trolls. You know about trolls, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The trolls are coming in there doing that, saying that about them, things like that. You know, they have to, and most of them, which really is really cool to me, is most of them don't even want to get rid of the trolls because they believe they have the right to have their opinion as well. Mm-hmm. So when you start saying that, you have the option to personally block a person. So that's what I did. So
yeah.
Excuse me.
All right, man. We're gonna.
Yeah, cool.
On here.
Yeah,
nice
cool.
To have you again, man.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
We'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. You have a good night, guys.
All right, take care, man. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get water.
Guys, click the link. Come on over on the stream. Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Where are you from?
British Columbia. I actually just lost my job today.
Oh, really?
I drove from BC to Ottawa to help the truckers out.
And that's and they fired you for it?
Yeah, they let me go or whatever. I'm trying to figure out this whole camera situation. What's going on? Okay, sorry. Not used to doing this. Okay, can you see me? Sorry. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good.
Just hanging out with my dog, Kaiser. Hey, hi. Hey, boy.
Is he a freedom dog?
Yeah, he's a patriot pup. He's got the little flag. Oh, what happened to your flag? Nice. Got a little flag on his collar. Yeah. No, we drove out from BC and met some of the truckers at the camp. We were there for like Saturday night or whatever. Mm-hmm. And it was really cool because I wrote a song for the truckers and some of them have already heard it and they're pretty stoked on it. So yeah, it was a good experience.
And how long did you stay there for?
We were there for we got there like Friday. So we were there like Friday night and Saturday night. It was like really hectic when cops were like closing in and kicking everybody out. But yeah. Yeah,
it was crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. I was like watching Zot get arrested and I was like, make me want to go out there and do something, show up, show out. It was definitely worth the trip. It's worth losing the job. We got other stuff on the happening, so it's no biggie.
So how did they like justify letting you go? They just said they don't want to be associated with it or whatever?
No, the one guy there is an idiot. Like he's just like a communist weirdo or whatever. And so I just didn't want to like make a big stink about it. I'm like, whatever, my time here's done. So on to bigger and better things. And yeah,
that's very big of you.
Yeah, no, it was all right. But yeah, I kind of like before I left, he actually told me, he's like, "You're not gonna have a job when you get back." Yabba dabba doo. I'm like, whatever, man. Forget about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, and yeah. So check me out. I'm gonna plug my YouTube. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, man.
Okay, Prodigal Son, Freedom Convoy song. Check it out. Shouts out to Zot for getting arrested. That's pretty G, pretty gangster. Like a true rebel. Yeah.
So what do you think about the People's Convoy in the U.S.?
I think it's pretty epic, pretty based American convoy. I was actually like, I grew up in California actually, but United States has always been like cool. But this is about Canada. We're finally doing something epic. We're finally rising up, you know.
Yeah.
Feels good. Feels good to be a part of it.
Yeah, definitely does. Do you think that they're gonna change like the laws and the legislature now because of the convoy?
No, I'm pretty pessimistic. I'm heading into the woods into a cabin, so I'm just gonna hang out, build up as much as I can there. I'll probably supporting people in like Victoria and stuff in Vancouver. But I was actually trying to get like the people in what's that place called where all the trucker I don't know what docks actually, but there's like the camp out between Ottawa and Montreal, right?
Okay, yeah.
Have you guys been there yet? Where the truckers are all hanging out?
No, I wasn't there. I watched a couple live streams of it though. It was pretty sick.
Okay, yeah. No, they're just hanging out there. I wanted them to go into Montreal last weekend, but they didn't go, unfortunately. I thought it'd been cool. Yeah. I'm not really in a position to be leading the revolution, so I decided to just let them do their thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Just support.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, thanks for having me on. Prodigal Son on YouTube, Freedom Convoy song. That's it's cool to meet the truckers, and they were stoked on it. Got them all to sign my guitar. I don't have it with me right now.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. Can you guys still see glitching out on the stream here? Kaiser, hey. Kaiser.
I just had one more question. Did you know if or do you think that they're gonna be reorganizing convoys in the future in Canada?
Hey, Kaiser, come here. Hopefully so. I don't know what the next. Hey, sorry. Hopefully so. Yeah, that'd be sweet if they did, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next move would be to just kind of hunker down and people focus on themselves individually and try to build up their own little empires individually, but also keep working together, keep protesting and networking and stuff, because this whole experience been really encouraging, very very epic, very cool, meeting all these wonderful people, and yeah, appreciate all the work you guys have done. Where were you when Zot was getting arrested? Why didn't you have his back?
I wasn't, because we don't go out together, so we just switch out. When one person gets tired, then the other person would go out. So that was the plan that morning, and I was gonna come in and take over after. And then I saw on the live stream you got arrested. I was so chaotic. I was like, what's going on?
Ew.
It was nuts.
Yeah, you should have been in there swinging. I mean, don't do that.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of glad we didn't show up on the Friday. Early, when they're still yanking truckers out of their trucks and something, because I thought I might have done something. I was really emotional at that point. We got yeah, it was really emotional. But we were there Saturday night, and there was tear gas and people cops were beating people with batons and stuff, but it's pretty fun.
Did you
wait, you how far did you go to get there?
We drove from Vancouver, BC. So we drove we drove for 3 days straight, taking turns sleeping and stuff. It was wild, man.
I wasn't listening. Did she ask you if there was a movement in Vancouver?
Yeah, we actually closed down the border for a week.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we were down there and we just closed it down for a week, and then we just headed straight to Ottawa after that. Yeah. But yeah, the Vancouver thing was pretty cool. There was a huge convoy going all the way from Langley to Vancouver, so it was stretching a huge part of the highway. So it was lots of support out here, which is surprising because it's
And I heard that there was something going on this weekend, no? A small thing.
This weekend, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. But sorry, my dog's being like so out of whack right now. Yeah, no, I don't know about anything going on this weekend. Like I said, I just lost my job because of this whole shit, right? Like, because I drove out to Ottawa, so I'm just kind of like getting my own shit together right now. But yeah, it was definitely worth every mile, worth losing the job to come out and meet those people and everything. Kaiser, come here. Say hi. Say hi to the camera, boy.
Wait, you call your dog Pfizer?
My dog Pfizer. He's a killer. He'll kill ya. No, his name's Kaiser. But people do that joke all the time. They call him Pfizer. Pfizer, come here. Come here, pup. Yeah, he's being a bad dog right now. I don't know what he's trying to get into, but he's up to some mischievous shenanigans. Kaiser! No, he's gonna mess up. Oh no, my laptop. No. You're about to witness Kaiser destroying my studio. Kaiser, come here. Sorry about that. Having some technical difficulties here in the studio.
He's an anarchist.
Hey Zod, I was just saying, that was crazy watching you get arrested, man. I was like, wow. That got me fired up. I was like, we gotta go, man. We gotta rescue Zod. They're like, who the fuck is that?
And then when I was streaming, that was the most viewers I had. I was at 11,000 right when I got arrested.
Really?
And after Charlotte went out and she got 26,000. Everyone was watching Charlotte.
Really? Yeah. No, that's how it goes, eh? Put some blonde haired cutie on the screen, but no, I definitely get more. You have to get arrested to compensate, eh? Isn't that just how it is? Like, women get views so easily. This guy's got to go and get beat up by cops.
I didn't even get half of hers.
Yeah, exactly, right? Kaiser, come here. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, no, it's really awesome when you guys. So, like, were you guys like, you don't drive a truck, do you? I remember you guys were in some guy's truck named Jake or something, or Danny, right? So is he a truck driver?
Pardon?
Is he a truck driver?
Yeah, I like talked to a bunch of truckers there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he looked really young.
Yeah, that's Danny.
Yeah. How old is he?
23.
23. He looked like a kid, man. I was like, what? This guy's driving.
He said he started at 20.
What?
He said he started being a truck driver at 20.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was like watching your guys' live stream. I was like, there's a bunch of little kids, man. Bunch of little kids out here, you know, trying to overthrow the government. I mean, trying to peacefully protest, you know.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, the whole thing's been encouraging, man. People are like, "Oh, we're so sad that you lost your job and whatever." I'm like, whatever, man. Other people have like way worse, but yeah, hearing like lots of stories about people like their family members dying from the vaccines and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get you guys taken off YouTube, but and just people like losing their jobs and like losing everything. It's really like shows you that it's worth fighting for. You know, it's worth standing up for, right?
Yeah.
But what's your guys' situation right now? Are you guys working in Ottawa or?
I'm making YouTube videos.
Making YouTube.
Yeah, we're both from Ottawa. We're both born here, so.
Nice. Yeah, that's my. I'm gonna plug myself again. Prodigal Son on YouTube. I got good stuff coming. I wrote a song for the truckers. I slapped it together really quick. It's a country
do
song.
a little trucker freestyle.
Trucker freestyle?
Yeah.
Can you guys even hear me good? I gotta turn this. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Freedom freestyle out here, guys.
Yeah, freedom freestyle. FF. No names is
yeah,
wild.
Holy crap. You're going
names.
crazy tonight.
No names. Thanks for your support. You're awesome.
Richie, you said
it.
You guys really want me to try to freestyle, or you want me to like do a song I wrote?
Do a song, dude. Sure, do a song you wrote.
Should I do the trucker song?
Yeah. Or what do you want?
Nice.
Do what you want.
Okay. Fighting for our freedom 1 mile at a time. There go my heroes rolling down the line. Get! Why are you doing this? Okay, 1 sec. Okay, the dog has left the building. We can get down to business here. Trucker song it is. Let's go. Okay. fighting for our freedom 1 mile at a time. There go my heroes rolling down the line. It ain't about politics between you or I. It's so the children of tomorrow have the freedom to decide what we want, what we need. We're rolling cold to let you know we're done with tyranny. What we want, what we need is the true love strong, my home that I love to be free. There's a true love strong, my home that I love to be free. Yeah. Well, you paid for the media, so they would spread your lies. But you're about to find out, boy, there's one thing you can't buy. It's the heart of a patriot who ain't afraid to ride for what he believes in, standing for what's right. What we want, what we need. We're rolling cold and let you know we're done with tyranny. What we want, what we need is a true love song, my home that I love to be free. There's a true love song, my home that I love to be free. There we go.
And you wrote that yourself?
Yeah. Wrote that myself. You guys want to hear another one I wrote or not?
Sure, why not? Everyone seems to like it.
I'll play a short version. I feel so much better since I left you. Sorry. Okay, I'm like used to the trucker song now. I got that in my head. But anyway, I don't have to play my own. I'm not gonna take over you guys' show. Actually, I'll just we'll go back to the. But that's it's like a little. I'll play the chorus of a couple of my songs for you guys. We'll do like a little demo, all right?
All right, let's hear it.
Goodbye, moonshine. Okay, one sec. There's the chorus. Okay, here we go. Goodbye, moonshine. I'm leaving you behind. Goodbye, moonshine. I made up my mind. One more of just a demo. Here we go. Sky, rain down and out of these tears in your eyes. The light of the stars to be a guide to the night. Time will come when along will come the one to be the sun who lights it alive. Some good wholesome songs.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't make loss on me. Recent converted to Christianity, highly recommended. What are you guys' thoughts?
I say any music producers hit this guy up.
Yeah. No, I learned to produce my own stuff, so I'm good actually. I'm Gucci. I tried to. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but just doing my own way, doing my own thing, like you guys, you know, doing your own live stream stuff. But I meant like are you guys Christian by any chance? No.
We try to not answer just because, you know.
Yeah, like
if you answer, it's everyone's gonna get mad, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Get a bunch of Sky Daddy comments, you know, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, no, got lots of tunes. Plan is to like start uploading more on YouTube. now that I don't have a job anymore, right? So maybe it's all. Sorry.
Music. More time to make music.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, now you guys have all this time.
I hope you
Hopefully,
get discovered now. You know, decent amount of people watching. You never know.
It was all because of Zot. I'll say that. When I get my Grammy, I'll be like, I want to thank Zot and his woman. They gave me put me on their show. Yeah. No, I'll give you guys a shout out for sure.
Yeah, you have to make the Zot song if you make it big.
The Zot song? All right, we'll freestyle the Zot song. How does that sound? We'll write a song for Zot. What should we make it like? Zod got arrested and he was the best at streaming. He's mean and he'll fuck you up if you try to tow his truck. He'll come around the corner with a big old bag of tricks to show you what's the shit, and that's it. Freestyle is not that we can. No, we're done. That's the Zot song. I need a couple beers with me, honestly, to be freestyle. Anyway, that's awesome. Just wanna get my freedom back, and I'm feeling like a heart attack when Zot rolls up. He's live streaming and he's coming with his woman, and he's gonna show the world what's going on to all the boys and girls. Wake up, sheeple, it's time to show the people that we mean serious business, and we know what it is. Yeah, it's freedom. Oh, give me back my freedom. Yeah, and they put me on the live stream with a couple hundred viewers. Now I'm blowing up on YouTube. Mama, would you look at me? I'm freaking YouTube famous. Y'all can kiss my, you know, whatever. Gonna kick some police, but they try to take our freedom. Don't try to take my freedom. Yeah. Zod, he likes to bob his head a lot. He's not too nice to traitors and people who disrespect our beautiful freedom and country. This is stereotypical patriot song. He really likes me cheesing and smiling. I feel like everybody's vibing freedom. Give me back my freedom. Give it back, give it up, give it back now, give me what you got, I live a top, I chicky top. There we go, there's a freestyle. I do better when there's like not so much pressure, you know, just like that first freestyle.
You got everyone's freedom back. You're gonna turn this off, turn on.
Yeah, that freestyle. I just changed the world with that freestyle. Trudeau was watching and he was like, you know what? Good point. He was like, all of the darkness of his mind was erased, and he saw, his eyes were open, and he was like, realized, wow, these patriots are onto something, you know. They're telling the truth. But yeah, I want to throw my Pantarinos on this. What was he saying? That is not. I disavow. We need to keep it family friendly. There'll be no Pantarinos being thrown at anywhere on stage. LLCs. Yeah. Okay. Panties. No. Something else. Throw something else. You know. That's not. That's improper. There might be kids watching. I don't know if there are, but yeah. Well, if they didn't know, now they do know that there's panties being thrown. But anyway,
Do you do
Thank
you
you.
do
No.
any do you perform like at bars or anything or no?
I used to a lot. I used to actually have a band, and I almost was in contacts with people from 604 Records when I was younger, but then bad stuff happened. I just didn't work out. So yeah, I play piano too. Rock the piano. But yeah, no, the trip was awesome. The trip was great. We had like it was like good vibes the whole time. I was the do you guys have like trying to think because we got like so many good videos of like epic stuff happening, but yeah, what's your guys' plan for the next couple of weeks? You're just kind of playing it by ear?
Maybe Washington.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If there's more stuff in Canada, then yeah.
Are you guys back? Are you guys vaccinated?
That's another big question.
Uh-oh. A bunch of vaccinated Christ disrespecters in here. No, I'm kidding. We got like a bunch of no, I'm kidding. A bunch of godless godless. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. You guys are God-fearing. Okay, at least they're God-fearing. Maybe vaccinated, but at least they know what's up. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I guess it's kind of a personal question. I stay unmasked, unvaxxed. You know me.
No, nothing.
No?
You don't do anything. What about your dog? Does your dog wear a mask?
My dog is on his 5th booster shot, and he's we get into it every day. He's like, man, I just want to protect Granny from getting the flu. I'm like, dog, you are so dumb right now. Like, you gotta chill out with that crap.
Blue pill.
You're tearing this family apart. No. Anyway, yeah, he gets real sus with that shit. Sussy dog, all vaxxed up, masked up. No, I don't. I never wear masks. Never got vaccinated.
How is BC for that?
BC's pretty wild. Sorry?
Isn't BC less strict with the mandates?
I don't know because my job didn't require it and I don't really go out to eat. So like we actually went out to eat in Manitoba and like on our way there and like we got kicked out of a restaurant for not being vaccinated. And it was around the same time that what's his name? Like the Polish guy, the Polish truck driver? Costas or something?
Java? Romanian,
right, my bad. He like uploaded a video where he was like, it almost felt like he was like about to cry. He's like really emotional and they're about to like come tow him away and stuff. And I was like really emotional, like watching all this crap happen like on social media. And then we got kicked out of that restaurant. I made like a big scene. Like it was probably not like the nicest thing to do, but like I turned into a total Karen. Anyway. Really? Yeah, I called them a bunch of Nazis. I was like, Heil Trudeau, you freaking Nazis. Like anyway, I don't know. Made it big. Had a little meltdown. Not proud of that. But no, the whole trip was just amazing, man.
You think the Ukraine thing is a diversion from the US convoy?
Oh, 100%. Every time the people in the West rise up, everybody's like, oh, look at Kim Jong-un. Look what he's doing. Or look at Putin. Look how evil they are. It's like, bruh. Trudeau was on like social media like, a couple days ago. He was like, we will not stand for Putin's tyranny and yabba dabba doo. It's like, come on, man, really? Mm-hmm. Come on, dude, really? You just spent the last 2 weeks like having an emergency act on peaceful protesters. Now you want to act like you're this, like, you know, you have the moral high ground, but it's typical, right? Yeah. I think it's totally just, sorry?
Do you think the footage coming out of there, a lot of people said it's like fake. Do you think it's...
I don't trust anything I see on the internet. I'll be honest with you, especially if like the mainstream's pushing it. Anything in the mainstream, I just disregard as like could be real, could be fake. But I'm actually like anti-tech. I don't have like a smartphone. I have like a little phone from like 2009 or something. But yeah, I just feel like people are so addicted to like flipping through stuff and touchscreens and shit. So yeah, I'm kind of on that vibe. I'm on a tablet right now talking to you guys, but yeah, generally speaking, if you want to like focus up and get a lot of stuff done in life, just kind of like disassociate from like a lot of media, you know, especially mainstream media. Like I said, I just disregard most of that stuff.
Off the grid.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. And I'm about to be like legit off the grid, out in the woods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, the stuff in Ukraine, it is like, doesn't it seem like awfully convenient that like once we start gaining momentum and like trying to like get our freedoms back, that all of a sudden there's like this stuff going in Ukraine. Like you could see it happen. People were like so excited about like the trucker stuff. They'd be like, oh, but look at my phone's telling me Ukraine now. Like look at Ukraine now, and it's like, bruh, it's like, I guess that's how it is, man.
And
but,
you won't have any live streamers there, that's for sure.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there. I'm actually Ukrainian myself.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you have family there?
Not anymore. They all moved to Canada back in like during the Second World War or whatever. So I'm not technically Ukrainian, but like I'm like 50% Ukrainian or whatever.
Okay, cool.
But like we grew up like doing the dance and like making pierogies and stuff. So big part of our heritage, yeah. No, yeah, I hope that people kind of like stay focused on like what's going on here. I can still rock the flag on my truck. I was getting some honks today, you know. Keep the vibe going, keep it alive.
For sure.
Keep the energy up.
Well,
but yeah. No, I don't got subscribe. I'm gonna plug it again. Like and subscribe to Prodigal Son on YouTube. Freedom Convoy song to find me. Big stuff coming because I got all the time in the world. Lost my job, so I'm be steady cranking out tunes. Appreciate you guys having me on. Hope you liked your live stream. Sorry, your freestyles a lot. Your freedom freestyle. And salute to some true patriots.
Thank you, man.
How old are you guys, by the way?
20.
20. You?
Yeah. 19.
19. Yeah, you guys are some kids, man. You already got it going on upstairs. So the future's looking bright. If you guys are the future, it's looking pretty bright. So stay strong, keep it real, follow God. I don't know if you guys believe in that or not, but this is to the listeners. Hey, follow God, seek out God, and He will help you. We'll need God's help in this fight because they're clearly evil. Trudeau is obviously evil. You know, I say it all the time. It's obvious. So you can't believe that something's evil and not believe in good. So we're fighting for good. It may be a divisive topic, but me personally, I say follow God, you know. Search for God, seek for God. And anyway, yeah, I wasn't even a Christian like a couple of years ago. So I know back in the day, I would have been someone like, this guy's so cringe, man. What is he talking about? God, like, what the heck, right? But I feel compelled because it's made like such a good positive influence on my life. I just want to share, you know. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And if it helps you, it helps others, right?
Yeah. Didn't mean to make your guys show a Christian show. This is not a Christian show. This is Zot's Freedom Convoy live stream. But I'm signing out. Appreciate it.
Take care,
Thank you, man.
Have a good
thanks,
night.
guys. Yeah, you too. Take it easy.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
guys, no one's in the queue. Someone join. Come on, guys.
Get in there.
We need some people in
Get
here.
on here.
Someone's in the queue, then he left. But guys,
this guy's always on. He's always there, but he never has the camera.
Yeah, maybe he's. Oh.
Looks like we got someone.
We're waiting for the camera. Oh, the device is not connected. Oh. Then he left.
Come on, guys, get in there.
I know there was people emailing me that they wanted to be in, and they said, let me text.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just click the link that's pinned.
Oh, he's back.
Looks like we got someone here.
Oh, this guy. I talked to him the other day. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Hey, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah. How have you been?
Well, been, I guess, okay. But I watched your stream, guys, and this guy performing, and man, everything is just like, I'm completely refreshed, like within the minutes, you know?
Yeah.
That's just awesome stuff. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know, maybe we should like show something like this to Putin, then he's kind of make his mind up, because like what he's doing is completely. Well, he started bombarding the cities, if you don't know. So, yeah.
Are you Russian?
Yeah, I'm Russian. Yeah.
Okay. And when did you come over here?
I've been here yesterday. I'm not sure if.
No, like when did you come to Canada?
Oh,
Or
about
wherever you're from.
yeah, I'm in Chicago. Yeah, I come here about 10 years ago.
Okay, and yeah, what do you think about what's going on there?
Well, the thing is, Putin is pretty much doubling down at the moment, so he need this win, so he's pretty much start. He start genocide. Let's be clear about it.
So you don't think this is fake news?
Well, you saw the footage, like it's all over the internet. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fake. Like, I don't know. It's pretty real for me. I mean, they pretty much fucking bombing the blocks with the real people, and then there is really no sign of any military there. So, what would anyone in the right mind think? Like, I don't know. I mean,
yeah.
The thing is, you have to decide it for yourself, right? And I'm really not forcing anyone to like. Just why would I, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and
how do you think it's gonna end?
You think we're gonna get into World War III?
Okay. Just yesterday I talked about heavy bombardment, and it just happened. I'm not gonna talk anything about it because, like, I don't want to even think about it.
Yeah.
This guy looks like completely gone off the rail. So, I don't know. Oh yeah. No, guys, I actually wanted to talk about like this guy. Like, he's pretty talented, right? We need to, like, I don't know, give him some shout out, and like if he can go to wherever US convoy and take a stage there,
yeah, for
it would
sure.
be great, right?
For sure, he's got something going.
Yeah, it's really.
What do you think?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say.
He's gonna say something.
Oh,
sorry. Are you talking about someone?
No. I was just keep my thing. Basically, I have another guy. He's again Russian as well, but he's pretty much more with the Ukrainian people. I can share his songs if you guys want to hear, but yeah, I don't know. Really, up to you.
You want?
Yeah, because it's kind of, the thing is, kind of, love is all we need, right? And love gonna save the world ultimately. That's what I believe. And people like this are, I don't know, something that keep us going, right? So we should always give big shout outs to them, and yeah, hope for the best. Because yeah, this guy, I mean Putin, doubled down, so he need this victory at any cost. And since he started bombarding, casualties gonna be in millions probably. So I don't know. Russians are probably gonna be now pariah in the world, and well, I am Russian, so I don't know. It's gonna be brutal. I just want.
Now everyone's texting you what's going on. No, everyone that knows you're Russian.
What do you mean? No, nobody's texting me yet. Yeah, I keep in touch with people in Russia, and well.
And what did they say?
Well, lots of them are saying that we need to bring this. It's essentially civil war. We need to bring the civil war back in Russia. That's what people saying there, because that's probably the only way we can redeem ourselves at this moment, to show the world that not everybody is like Putin, because it's just horrible.
Overall, would you say like the Russian people support this, or they don't support it?
The thing is, I wish to tell you we're not supporting this. Okay, I wish, and I know lots of people are not supporting this, but still, lots of people actually believe to what propaganda is saying still, and for them, everything is fine. This is heartbreaking.
And is there a lot of suppression of like information in Russia?
Again, I don't think so, because like internet is still working. You can contact different people, and if you saying something like start broadcasting something, then yes, definitely. They try to censorship everything, and same as the previous guy said, they pretty much censor everything everywhere in both countries and even in Belarus now, because they more or less kind of helping Putin. And but like if we're talking like people like us, up to probably 1,000 viewers or something, it's just so many people who doing this. It's just impossible to control them, and that's good thing because you at least have sources of independent information, not being like bullshitting you.
Right.
So yeah.
You mentioned earlier that you're from that you're in Chicago.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you hear about the convoy going through Illinois?
Well, no, but I know that the final destination is in Washington, and actually, yeah, I'm more and more leaning towards going there because, well, we have to speak out about what's going on in Ukraine, and lots of cameras gonna be pointing at Washington, so I probably should be using this to at least speak up and say something about Ukraine as well.
Right.
Is Chicago actually that dangerous? It's not too bad.
The thing is, it's very, some neighborhoods are good, some neighborhoods are not so much, some neighborhoods are straight up bad. I be honest, at some neighborhoods, what I drove through, well, I grew up in pretty bad neighborhood in Russia, but man, the things here are much, much, much darker sometimes. It's just
really?
brutal there. Like you see like all this buildings that are looks like they've been bombed or something, and
Really?
I think like what's even going on. I thought it's only in Detroit where trees are growing through the houses, but here
They have
in
trees going through
Chicago,
houses?
yeah, you can find those pictures of
God.
Detroit areas. They are just abandoned, and trees and nature start taking over and just grow, and but things here at some point are pretty grim too. But I don't know. Well, pretty much everybody's just avoiding them and pretend they are not there, but they are there. Yeah.
Well, that's you have any more questions, Charlotte?
I don't know. How do you think this the U.S. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but how do you think the U.S. convoy is gonna end? What do you think is gonna happen with it?
I think it will be easier here because convoy here is more of a symbolic. That's what I think, because like again, it's up to each particular state to decide, right?
Right.
So the point of a convoy is to probably deliver a message, and they will deliver it regardless. So that I think overall it will be, well, I think it will be pretty much, it will not be escalated as bad as it come in Canada, because there is no pretty much point of doing so. Why? Because like, I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I don't even understand why it happened in Canada. Like, it's still.
You don't understand why it happened?
Yeah, I mean, why? Like, people are.
Well, the mandates in Canada are way worse than the U.S.
Right, and they were nationwide, right? But again, like you clearly see that people are peaceful. Like, why would you even use any sorts of brute force on that? Like, it's madness.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So basically, I don't know. I mean, for me, at the moment, right, I see that we something will happen in Washington, but I don't think it's gonna end same way. Like, it's madness for me, but again, a few days back, we all was sure that it will not happen in Canada, right? So nobody knows anything in this moment. So yeah, let's just hope for the best, and I think eventually people just will see that, right? Because like how we live in age where information is readily available. It's just really your choice. What do you want to watch? You want to watch this mass media, or you can just pretty much do a few more clicks and get to you guys. Like, for me, the choice is obvious, right? So yeah.
All right, man. We're gonna
get
some other
All right,
people on
guys.
here. Thank you
Get
for
well.
coming on, man.
Stay strong. See
Have
ya.
a good night.
Bye.
Stay safe in Chicago. All right, guys. We're gonna get the next guy on. What's up, man?
Hey, Zot.
How's it going?
Good, good. Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, what's up?
Where are you from?
I'm from Niagara Falls, Ontario. I just
What
wanted
were
to
you
say
about to
you guys should be darn proud of yourselves there. Everybody in Canada and around the world is really appreciative of your unbiased and real life look and view at the protests in Ottawa. It was really amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was really amazing and well done. And I think that's why all the viewers come to you here, just out of interest here to collaborate amongst each other and talk about our future. And it's your future as young kids in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you inspire us old timers that see you young ones come up and have interest in the best interest of society.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like the streams.
yeah, they're going well. They're going well. You guys do well.
What's so you're in Niagara, you're not too far from Ottawa. Did you come down or no?
No, I didn't come down. My wife and I were gonna come down, and as everything started escalating, we were making plans to come down for the weekend. That all shit was hitting the fan. So we decided to be in our best interest, maybe to just sit back and watch it unfold. I knew it was going to go down there. That they'd called in, and everything was going to get broke up. But Zot, you're the man for taking one for the team there.
I went until I couldn't go anymore.
You were the best. And then Charlotte took right over out there in her sneakers, freezing.
Charlotte was in the front lines.
Boost at the end.
Front lines. I kept in the chat, kept saying, Char, get back a few for us. Get back a few for us. I didn't want to see you go down.
I just wanted everyone to see it from the front.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Thank you.
It was awesome. I think that really changed the tide and put some pressure on the government. You know, they have to listen to the people, and the government, you'll find as you go through life, I think that the more control the government can have of the people, the easier their jobs are, right? Mm-hmm. So you have to stand up and say what's right and wrong, and make them back off when it's too much. Yeah. I think everybody's family was affected, whether you're vaccinated, not vaccinated, or whatever your views were. Skimming through the pandemic, we've got it to the point here where it's time to just let this thing rip and let everybody live their lives. You know, I have an elderly father who's a little more cautious, and no matter what the Band-Aids do, he'll probably be more cautious in society, and that's his decision, right? The young ones want to be out and about and enjoying life. That's everyone's decision. That's my opinion on the subject. We need our freedoms back, right?
Agreed. And what do you think about the U.S. convoy?
The U.S. convoy is going to be very good. You know, they have more freedoms down there, and I think it'll just continue to push things open. I was down in Florida in December. I went down for a golfing trip, and it was so refreshing to go down there and be able to get off the plane and wear your mask or not wear your mask wherever you wanted. Roam freely. You wouldn't even know there was a pandemic down there in December.
And the weather too.
And the weather was nice.
Yeah, that was the main part.
Yeah. But I mean, go to the golf course, you know, no mask, walk in, check in, sit on the patio, have a cigar and a beer and talk to people. And nobody was worried about anything. you know, and of course the baby boomers are down there retired golfing and whatnot, and some of them were more cautious and stayed away from you, like didn't shake your hand, it's stay back, and some sat right at the table with you and had a beer and laughed and talked, and it's the way life should be.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna go? I know some of the mandates are supposed to be lifted. Do you think we're gonna start going that way in the future?
Yeah, I think the mandates are gonna get lifted here. Definitely.
So let's hear your opinion on the whole Russia-Ukraine thing going on.
It's all about the money, kids. It's all about the money. Money creation. Look into the money creation system, how money's created. And the U.S. Federal Reserve is the most powerful weapon on the planet. They can create $1 trillion with the snap of a finger, pump it into society. We're fortunate we're in the Western world, that we're part of the power and control in the world. And China and Russia are on the outs. They're on the outside of that. You know, with this, so Russia wants to try and get in and get control of the oil and the assets and the minerals coming out of the ground in Ukraine, and the West isn't going to let it happen. Everything trades in U.S. dollars. Look what happened to Gaddafi when he tried to debase the trade of oil in the Middle East off of the U.S. dollar. He was trying to create the petrodollar in the Middle East. He got a bullet in his forehead, right? It's all about the U.S. dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a shame, but if you ignore all the politics about it, it all comes back to the U.S. Federal Reserve banking system. Russia's trying to undermine it. China's trying to undermine it. It all comes back. It all comes back to the U.S. Federal Reserve banking system.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
can't hear you, Zot.
What's your speaking about money? What's your thoughts about crypto? Do you think that's going to take over?
Crypto?
Yeah.
I think once it gains steam and continues to gain steam, the U.S. government will take over or tax it.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
we're gonna end up with cryptocurrency, but it'll end up being controlled by the U.S. Federal Reserve once it's ready to roll.
So you think that's going to take over?
I think we'll end up crypto. We'll end up cashless. You'll see it in your life.
You don't think you're going to live to see it?
It's going to take a long time to work all the bugs out, right?
Yeah.
The bugs out of the system.
And do you think that's a good thing that we're moving towards cashless?
Yeah. I mean, it's just a form of trade, you know. It's just it's a matter of who's in charge of the power of that money creation. It doesn't matter if it's gold or if it's crypto or trading hockey cards or artwork. It's who's in control of the power of what that asset's worth.
Mm-hmm.
And the U.S. Federal Reserve's in charge of what the power of that thing's worth, and it's backed by the most powerful military on the planet. So it doesn't matter if the U.S. government decides to trade artwork and get rid of money, get rid of cash. If they decide that hockey cards are the new currency, that's what it's going to be. Yeah. So I mean, crypto's inevitable. Everything will end up being electronic.
Anything else you want to say?
Not really. I mean, yeah, thanks for coming on. Did you have any closing comments?
Yeah, closing thoughts are, guys, keep it up. You found your calling. Journalism. I saw, Charlotte, you said about you weren't sure what you're going to major in school, and I think life found its calling for you.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you guys do a wonderful job, and it's very encouraging to see the youth like yourselves proactively put yourselves out here like this and take on a project that's really turned successful, and it's a pleasure to watch you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so thanks for all you do. Thanks for having me on.
Have a good night, man.
You too.
Take care. This guy coming in. What's up, man?
Oh, hi, how are you?
How's it going?
So I was reading some stuff from my computer. I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. I'm well. Where are you from?
I live in. I was on the other night with Charlotte, but yes, I'm from Lincoln, Illinois, and I'm only about 30 miles from Springfield. So I do want to come on to talk a little bit about what that two guys before was talking about.
The one
Well, he mentioned something about a car wreck in Illinois. As far as the Oklahoma Highway Patrol reports it, that did happen.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Sure,
I did. Sorry, I talked to so many people.
I know, yeah. But yeah, so that accident did occur. And the highway patrol was escorting them, as far as I know. The accident occurred because one car decided to drive along the side and try to, kind of like passing, trying to move up in the line, and a multi-car collision occurred. So they had to shut down the, I forget what's the name, Checkers. For the People's Convoy is what they call it. Again, there's several, there are 4 or 5 convoys planned. Freedom Convoy faltered before it really even started. But this one, I forget the name of the turnpike there in Oklahoma. But yes.
All right, and so you don't think that's like just like you know, the government trying to
They don't really have they were there to escort the convoy to try to help it move through the state quickly and easily.
Mm-hmm.
Really don't think they have a reason to lie about that. You know?
And what's your opinion on how do you think this is going to go? Do you think it's going to get more violent, or do you think it's going to stay peaceful?
If it stays peaceful, I think it'll be just fine. And I hope it does stay peaceful. I hope that the quote-unquote leaders of the different groups can actually work together and accomplish something. We'll have to see. I mean, the last several protests that happened here in the U.S. really didn't do much. I mean, I remember the Walk on Wall Street folks. That was a pretty big movement all throughout the country. Didn't really accomplish much. The January 6th, they call them riots. I have no idea. But whatever it was, what did it accomplish? You know? So I'd like to see one of these groups actually do something, you know?
Right. And do you plan on, I didn't catch where you're from, but do you plan on going up to see it?
Illinois.
Yeah, I'm in Lincoln, Illinois. Tomorrow, this convoy, the People's Convoy, is supposed to come through about 10:30, 11 o'clock around Springfield, I-44, if folks don't know it. That's when it's expected. It's when State Highway Patrol has told us, hey, there's probably going to be a bit of traffic around Springfield. So yeah, I plan on going out and seeing them go through.
Cool. Well, yeah. I don't know. Keep us posted. We'll probably do another live stream. So maybe you can come back on sometime this week to let us know how it went.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you have anything else?
Let's hear your thoughts on the Russia-Ukraine. I know everyone says something different.
Yes, there's a lot of different stories from a lot of different people when it comes to that. I think it's a real thing. I'm not in the Ukraine, obviously, but there have been a lot of reports. Yes, some of them seem to be fake or fabricated, but that's kind of what you do when you're trying to make propaganda or fake news. You flood the system so that you can't tell what's real and what's fake. Some of it, I'm certain, is real. Especially there is a gal on TikTok that does just about every day from the Ukraine stream, do a live stream off of TikTok. I'm not trying to promote another site, but yes, I think she's real. I think that she's in the Ukraine and dealing with what she would consider to be a war, or a conflict, or whatever you want to call it. So,
okay. Yeah. Do you have anything else?
I think that's about it.
Yeah. So, did you have any closing comments?
Just like what a lot of other folks say, don't always believe, even what I say. Educate yourselves. Do a little bit of time. It doesn't take much to do a little bit of research and make up your own opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
That's kind of the point of this, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for supporting. We appreciate it. And yeah, maybe we can come on another time this week and let us know what happened at the convoy.
Sure. Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right.
Take care, man. Wait, whoa. I think that's a bot. Hold on. Wait, wave.
Everybody who's waiting.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, you were moving for so long. I don't know what's going on.
Hi, guys.
What's going on? Where are you from?
Hey, I'm from London, Ontario. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Just let me know if it's good.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you fine.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, you know, I appreciate that you guys are continuing with this, you know, with this channel. I started watching you when you covered the convoy in Ottawa, and for me personally, it's like at the end of the day, when like I've had like the most horrendous week last week, you know, I know everybody had like a hard week with, you know, with what happened in Ottawa, but like on top of that, like personal things. So for this, I feel like it's almost like when we come together here on this channel, it's so beautiful to hear people's different stories, and even, you know, we all have, even in this group, we all have differences and nuances, and you know, and it's beautiful, and it's almost like group therapy.
Yeah.
And like I just feel like so much has happened in the world in the last 2 years. It's been a lot. It's been a lot to process for our brains, and and um, and sometimes it's a little hard to deal with all the emotions that come with it, and just to know how to process it, because all the information back and forth is so overwhelming. And I'm like, some of this stuff is seriously, like, I don't want to overuse the term traumatizing, but it's seriously traumatizing, some of the stuff that's happening. Like, it's like, you know, I wake up in the morning with like in panic mode, you know. So anyways, I was just going to say, it's nice to be able to talk about these things with people who are willing to talk and not just shame each other, right? So yeah.
You said you're from London. What was your experience with the mandates? How did they affect you?
So just I think about 6 months ago, even I finally got a hair appointment with my hairdresser, and she knows me a long time, and so, you know, I currently don't wear masks anymore, but at that time, like about 6 months ago, I was like, you know what? Because they're so strict, I'm gonna meet them halfway, and I'm just gonna wear like this like see-through invisible shield, and you know, just to kind of show them that, you know, I'm meeting you halfway. I don't, that's maybe not the smartest thing, I don't know, but I did that. So I went into my hair salon, and they're like, you need to wear proper medical mask, like the ones that we provide, in order for you to get your hair done. And I'm like, no, I'm actually medically exempt, first of all, and I'm not going to wear your mask. And they would not serve me. And clearly on their door, I took a picture of it. They said, we accept mask exemptions. So, you know, London is typically known as liberal town. There's a lot of university students here at Western. There's a lot of, you know, Fanshawe college students. Like, you know, everybody caters to the liberals. It's usually liberal town here. And but I have met, like, because of the what's it called, the Worldwide Freedom Rally, there's people here that organize that, like, every once in a while in the park here. And I've met so many people that, like, I'm actually surprised for London how many freedom fighters there are. And so we're just keep growing our community, and we're getting organized, you know, and just like we help each other out and going into different businesses and educating them, or even without mask, and just like you know, we've had our own convoys here in London, like yeah, the last 3 weekends, just in support of the Ottawa convoy. And this like, it seems like every weekend they're growing, and we actually had like a handful of counter protesters this last weekend, and they tried to block the road where our convoy was going, and the police actually came and like took them off the road, and so that we could pass. But so
that's the convoy in Toronto.
London.
Oh, there was one in London too, because I saw there was the Freedom March in. Oh, really?
Yeah, you know what? They have a lot of stuff going on in Toronto, and but also here in London. Yeah, like we're about 2 hours south of Toronto. Yeah. So and I just see the numbers keep growing. Like every Saturday, like we keep, you know, we do marches around the park with our Canadian flags, and you know, people see us that, you know, we're not a small group. We're actually bigger than people think. So yeah.
What has your you said there was counter protesters. Have you spoken to any of them personally?
Personally, at this point, I'm at a point where I don't even want to engage.
Right.
So, but they're
have they tried to like engage with you?
Yeah, not with me personally, but they've engaged with some of my friends that have been with me, and there have been some friendly conversations. I think some of them that are more open-minded are beginning to see that we are not what we've been painted as, you know, and so yeah. Yeah, I think I need to work a little bit on my mentality so that I can be kind enough to have a good conversation. But yeah, like I don't want to. I feel like wherever I go, I kind of represent us. Like I'm part of the freedom group, right? And so I don't want to speak with hate, or I don't want to speak with condescension or anything like that. So so we'll see. Yeah.
You said you had the medical mask exemption. Do you find that most people, like, or most businesses respect that?
You know what? It's all BS. And most places don't. Like they don't care. They don't even care if you have a medical one or not. And at this point, I just go to the stores that don't give me a hard time, and basically that's to the grocery store. And you know, there are a few places that will not give you a hard time. Like I think there's actually a growing number of places here in London, but that don't give you a hard time. But I think I've just gotten so used to like just the grocery store, because that's the only place I'm allowed. So that's kind of my pattern now. But when I feel brave, I go to like I might go to some of the other places. Yeah.
Okay. Did you get to go up to the Ottawa convoy?
I did. I usually just I went. I didn't go the last weekend when it all went down. But I went both of the other weekends on Saturdays for the day. And yeah, I was there.
What was your experience there?
It was super freezing cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always cold here.
But that's okay. I didn't know a few hours north would make that much of a difference. But yes, you know, I would say the most memorable experience that I had was I was so cold, so I found a trucker who had room in his truck so that I could just sit there and warm up for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got to hear his story personally, and I didn't see him on any of the other live streams, so so I hadn't heard his story before. And then I got to see and hear the people that came and knocked on his door, and they gave him the money, and it was people shared, so many people. They were like, you know what? I've been depressed for so long. You know, you're the only thing that's given me hope, you know? Please don't go. Please don't go. Like I heard these people for myself, and it was just like so impactful. I'm like, wow, you know, I just hope that these people's hope like does not get crushed, because so many people are just hanging on by a thread, you know, like yeah. So yeah, that was my experience anyways. It was beautiful to hear that. Yeah.
And do you think that they're gonna, like, these freedom convoys and protests, do you think they're gonna have an impact on the government?
I think that government has definitely noticed that we are a huge crowd, and that there is many of us who actually have courage and that are willing to stand up to them. I don't know how much of an impact it will have in regards to what the government changes, because I feel like I don't want to be pessimistic, but from everything that I've seen so far, it just feels like the government and the people, the group of people who are running the world, who are running the show, it seems like they have so much momentum, and they've planned this for so many years that it's kind of like a lot of people are just waking up to this, and so it's kind of hard to strategize in the moment and to know how to, because every time we make a move, it's like, okay, they already have a remedy for that. They're like 2 or 3 or 5 moves ahead of us. But I think the most important thing, I would love for them to change things, but I think the most important thing is when we, like you and me and everybody on this stream and everybody like us, like when we see how many we are, and when we find each other in our communities, and when we can just talk about even how we feel, and support each other, even like there's people connecting, like somebody saying, hey, I lost my house, you know, I need some place to live, or I need food. So like people are coming together and supporting each other like never before. And I think this is inspiring some kind of hope, and that so that we can see that there's still some kindness left in humanity, even if the government decides to just continue to do evil. We have each other, and I think we need that, like this unity, you know. Yeah.
I know you said that this has kind of been in the works for a lot of years.
Yeah.
Do you think that the whole conflict going on in Ukraine is tied into this, or what are your thoughts on that?
I do think that everything is somehow connected. There is so much war information going on everywhere, including about the Ukraine and Russia. I'm not for one side or the other. I just think that our world leaders and whoever controls them are playing one huge giant game of chess, and they're doing, you know, because they're safe in their rich mansions and with their many rooms, and they have all the food that they need and all the protection that they need. And you know, people like us, people on the ground, we're the ones suffering. Or like, for example, Ukrainians and Russian civilians, they're the ones suffering. So but you know, I think there is much more going on than behind the scenes that we don't even know about. Like I think I think it's much worse than we even know. Like just the reason for the war, you know, what's going on. And we will probably never find out like everything that's really the reason for exactly what's happening. Yeah. Yeah.
Matt, did you have any questions?
Not really, no. Not much to add.
Yeah, you covered everything.
Yeah.
I mean, did you have any more comments that you wanted to say?
Final thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you guys and what you're doing with this channel, and I hope you keep it going. And I would just say, people really need hope, and it's important that it's important that we don't place our hope in our governments or institutions or whatever, because they will continue to disappoint us. So I would say place your hope in a higher power and just ask for support from another freedom fighter if you are despairing, because this is like, I feel like World War III started way before now,
Right.
So, but anyways, yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for all the support.
I have one final question for you that you didn't really I don't know if you're into it or you follow it at all, but do you think crypto is going to take over? What's your thought on that?
Oh, I don't know much about crypto, but it looks, I do think the money will go, everything will go digital as they're implementing the digital ID. Whatever that will look like, I don't know, because I don't know enough about it, but I think so. I think everything will go digital. So yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, well, have a great night.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, we'll have you on another time.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, guys. We need some people. We have a couple people. No, they don't have the camera on, guys. We need the camera on. No names, you're crazy, man.
Yeah. I thought you were out, but you just came back in.
This guy, you can't stop no names.
No.
But yeah, guys, join the stream. Or guy who's in, turn on your camera.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. I've seen a couple of swishes in the chat.
Swishes in the chat.
Guys, what's better, boom or swish?
Hey guys, she had a lot of good stuff to say. Oh, it's always the Dave guy, but he never has his camera on. Dave, you gotta get a cameraman. Travel fun, come on if you want, man. What do you say, in a few minutes? For a few minutes. What is this guy? This guy, he doesn't have a mic. See if Travel fun joins up.
Yeah, guys, just click the pinned link, and you can come on.
Oh, it's always Dave. He's coming on in 2 minutes, guys.
What are your thoughts on the Freedom Convoy? What do you guys think is gonna happen next? Let us know. You can come on. You can say it in the chat. Yes, Emily.
What Emily? Who's Emily?
I don't know.
Oh, this guy, I don't know what he's doing. This guy's next level.
We need like a little like a soundtrack to go on. Like,
yeah, we need some.
We need that freestyle in the background. That Zot freestyle.
Yeah.
Or the what's it called? The Jeopardy theme song. I think that would be good right now. Like when they're waiting for people.
Jeopardy theme.
Yeah, guys, who thinks we should put that in?
We got Travel Fun coming on in 2 minutes. We got this guy, but
a lot of people.
Hold on, we'll get Travel Fun on quick. Let me tell him. Hey, man.
Yo, what's going on?
Hold on, we're just someone wants to come on for a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to you. Is that cool?
Okay, sounds good. I'm just wearing this so I don't get canceled.
Oh, good, man.
You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing weird. I just don't want to get the cancel culture on my ass.
Yeah, no worries.
I was just figuring out my, costume for the night.
Yeah, I gotta have like the shadow and like the voice thing.
Yeah, I know this looks weird, but whatever. We gotta.
Yeah, no, you need the full mask.
Well, if I had the full mask, then you wouldn't even click me.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But get back to me if you want, because I got some questions for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll get back to you in a couple minutes. You get back to him, guys. We got no names?
No way.
It's a troll.
Yeah, it's probably.
We need to see the face, guys. There's a name that says no names.
I don't believe it. It has to be like the anonymous mask.
No way. Are you actually no names?
Yo, what's up, big dog?
Are you the true no names? Show your YouTube login.
Yeah, I ain't never been on camera before, bro. I'm just high as hell over here. Hell yeah. So what's up? What you guys doing?
Yeah, show the YouTube login,
bro.
What's up with all the donations?
Yeah, all right, no problem, bro.
Thank you, man.
All right, I'm gonna catch you later. I gotta go smoke some weed.
Okay.
But I do love you guys. I appreciate it, yo.
Thank you.
We love you too, man.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm out.
Take care, man.
Guys, who thinks that was an imposter?
Nah, he looks like the real one. What's up, my man?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How you doing?
Good to see you. It's good. I finally get to be a part of the show. That's great. Thanks so much, and wonderful work that you guys are doing, man. And like a lot of the chat has said, you guys are a great inspiration to the younger generation that are whether you want to start YouTube or you're already involved in social media. But you guys are doing a wonderful job, and of course, I've met you both on the street there in Ottawa. Wonderful job that you guys are doing.
Thank you. Absolutely. Likewise. I mean, you're out there in the cold and live streaming, so it's really good.
I know. We cool. We missed the action from the convoy. I'm guessing you do too.
Yeah. It's doing it for like 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden, you hit a just like. You come back home, I unpack, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like I got to be somewhere tomorrow. I'm like, this isn't normal. Like, so we're doing what we can to keep the chat and channel engaged. But I mean, there's always stuff to do, and you guys are definitely doing a lot more than what I'm doing. Of course, I'm still keeping track of the Toronto rallies and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw you in Toronto.
Yeah, it was good support. Just know this, that it's not over. I know it's not over. I know there's going to be something else, whether it's going to be Convoy 2.0, I don't know, but I'm just, eyes and ears. I'm just trying to see what's going on. I'm hearing rumors about something this weekend. I don't know, and I can't confirm it. I just don't know, right? I don't know what's going to happen.
So you're going to whatever's next, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, I'm packed and I'm ready to go. Wherever it may take me, it'd be nice to get to get down to the U.S. But I mean, if there's something going on in Canada, I think we're better off covering it in Canada since we're here. So But I'm ready to go wherever that may may take.
And are you from Toronto originally?
Yeah, born and raised in Scarborough. Currently living in Pickering.
Okay,
which is just outside of.
Yeah, no, what I thought you from at first you're from Ottawa, and then I saw you said you had a hotel.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody in the chat. That's awesome, man. Love the support
everyone knew you.
Everybody gives you guys. That's amazing.
It's the same viewers.
Yes. I love the interviews that you were doing last week as well with so you had Christian and Eric on there. That was wonderful. Great job. I was doing all kinds of stuff here. I was trying to catch up with work, but that's great. It's good that you get their point of view on what's going on, and get some more interviews going and keep doing that. That's great. You guys do awesome.
Yeah, definitely. They've been good. Do you think with the U.S., I know you said you're ready to go down there. Do you think it could be kind of I don't know what's the word for it, but like dangerous if you're a Canadian citizen, like being involved in like a protest? Are you like kind of scared of that?
I would say no. Only reason is, I mean, okay, yeah, there's always a risk, and you could always get bullied around a little bit more by, you know, authoritative, you know, positions, police or whoever else. But if you just kind of like know that, like, so it's not your country, you're a guest in their country. But if you, yeah, if you just, you know, watch what you're doing, you know, I think if you don't overstep anything, I think you're pretty safe. You're pretty safe, pretty protected, even in the U.S. if you were down there. But I think if push came to shove, just know that like they don't got your back in that sense. So if it was like leave now or get arrested, I'm gonna leave now. So put it that way. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, you know, you're pretty safe. I wouldn't worry about that. You know, obviously different laws and stuff like that, but I don't think I would worry. It wouldn't be enough for me not to go there, kind of thing. So, yeah. Yeah.
Were you worried after I got arrested?
That you, myself, and many other streamers, because I mean, obviously, you know, not to talk too much about that. I know you're probably going through a process with that, but clearly from what we saw, you know, the gentleman, the officer that was first talking to you, he literally said he gave you, okay, that's fine. He gave you a warning, no problem. Okay, and you were like literally gonna turn around, and the other,
I was like, this way, that way, and then the other guy just arrested me.
Yeah, it's like, nope, too bad, no. Like,
I was just at the wrong time.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's great that you have video footage of that too.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, but yeah, I predict that you'll get completely off of that. I wouldn't be too concerned, just as you even said yourself. But yeah, definitely fight that for sure. You're gonna get off.
Yeah.
And did you hear about the other, like, the organizers and stuff that are in jail? Do you think they're gonna, like, I don't know, get bond and get their charges dropped?
It's a bit worse.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so far they're yeah, I mean, as we know, they're still their bail was rejected and stuff like that. They're still in there, but I think it's gonna turn out to be positive for them in the end. I just hope so, because other than that, then the system's going to be failing us otherwise, right? But yeah, I think they're trying to hang on to them as long as they can, so they don't, you know, rattle the cage, stir up the action. Even if they wouldn't even do that, just the amount of the ability to make connections, to make phone calls, to get on the phone, even if they don't even have to be at a particular place themselves, they can easily, you know, set up or whatever, whether they would or not, but they want them like kept, so they can't do anything. They can't call anybody. They can't do anything. They want to control the power. That's the very unfortunate.
And publicize it too, like publicize what they're.
Oh, absolutely. And big news, just the fact that they were able to hold them, and of course it gives MSM news story. Oh. Bail rejected. You know, nope, they're in jail. It's to totally paint the picture, and to put fear into anybody else that wants to step to the plate to be a leader of another convoy or another rally or whatever, any peaceful event that they want to do. That's the problem, right? They want to put fear, inflict fear into the public, or anybody that might be thinking of doing something. So
yeah.
Were you worried with the Emergency Act?
Wow, I was a little bit. Yeah, I must say I was a little bit, even as a live streamer, because under that, of course, if that's fully implemented, they can make laws. They can make laws, and you literally have no say. So, you know, myself and many others were running to the bank, pulling out cash and stuff like that. But and then the next day, when that was just totally when Mr. JT turned that down and okay, no, well, it's no longer needed. Okay, I see that. That's my channel manager there. Thank you so much. He's watching.
Kevin?
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Yeah. So when that was overturned, then there wasn't an emergency to go to the banks, and I had heard other reason why. Also, it was also. I mean, I'm not going to go too much into that, but it was something to do with the banking systems and stuff like that. They thought that JT was absolutely crazy. First of all, freezing accounts and all this kind of stuff going on. It really messed up the entire system. So they were not going to do that. And in fact, we saw that they were reversing some of the accounts that they were freezing even before JT came on and said that the act was going to be no more. So that was already released before that even happened. That was the night before. So I'm just thinking, okay, something's turning around on this, and then bang. And then we watched the news, we saw everything, and JT, of course, Mr. Trudeau, put down the Emergency Act, and I was just like thinking, oh my God, what a situation that, it was whatever the decision was. I've heard all kinds of other things about the Senate and all that. Maybe it wasn't going to approve it anyway. I don't know. But the simple fact was, for sure, it wasn't his decision. He was strong behind it. We know that. So we know for sure something else or a group or someone or something made him pull that move the last minute. We all know that for a fact. So
Someone in his ear.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you said you're from around Toronto. I know Doug Ford made some announcements saying that they're gonna lift some of the mandates or lessen
starting in the next hour and 15
Yeah,
minutes.
I saw it today.
At midnight. It is so literally I can get up in the morning and go to the gym again. So but so that's fine. That's fine. That's provincial mandates. And I was just on before this one, I was on another talk show on Rumble, and they were talking about and they actually predicted if you watch the news, like the mainstream media, let's say if you watch the mainstream media, if you hear what they say, they drop hints on what they're about to do. It's almost like they're asking permission to, so we're going to do mandates, or it's going to be this, but we might have to do this in this. No, what they're telling you is yes, they're going to be doing this. So whereas the provincial mandates in Ontario will be lifted, and that's fine. Everybody gets, okay, yeah, that's great. This and that. Go to the gym, go to your restaurant, but we already seen this week that what's her Tam or something, she mentioned something like, oh, but the mandates might be implemented back again. So what you're saying is, yes, the mandates will be back, but right now it's just so how convenient when Mr. Ford is going to be coming up onto an election, and you want to give a little bit, take a little bit more, give a little bit back, take a lot more. That's always how it is, the push and pull factor. It's quite crazy. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, sure, we're going to enjoy our provincial mandates, but it's not federal. It's not federal mandates. We still can't travel to and from. That's what the whole fight is about. It's the federal mandates, all mandates, provincial and federal. And all they're doing is just giving a little bit, which means literally nothing. Okay, so you can go to the restaurant, so you can go to the gym.
Yeah.
Fine, that's great, but it's not federal mandates, unfortunately.
But I mean, we've seen this before with the phased, whatever, like reintroduction. I guess it's just another name for it. But
yeah. And now the whole, just even like your guest before me, yeah, it's true. While we're all doing this, and sure, there's war and all those other things. Everything is quite a bit of a distraction for what they're doing behind the scenes. The bill, all these bills that they're trying to pass. Now we got we already have Bill C10, and then now there's Bill C11, and then another bill trying to universal income. They want that. They want you to own nothing, be happy, and of course the digital, everything to go digital. So they want full control over your life. They want to know everything about you, who you're hanging around, every single thing about you. And that's dangerous. You literally are in control of nothing. You literally have no say. That's the evilness that's about to come.
do you think throughout this, the public's lost a lot of their confidence in the government or the banks?
Yeah, I would say it definitely awakened a few more people, even liberal-minded people. Big ups, no names. Wow, that's amazing.
No names.
He's crazy, man.
That's big ups to
He's
hey,
a crazy guy.
when that happens, you know how I do my thing. You gotta give the props where it's due.
Yeah.
You can definitely interrupt anybody's speech for that. Cheers, man. Big ups.
Thanks, Johnny.
It's not even mine, but big ups. That's you get a big up. But so you definitely for sure has it's woken up a lot of people for sure. Definitely it has. Even like I said, even liberal-minded people are like, oh man, something's not right here. I'm just gonna, maybe move some money around, diverse your portfolio rather than just leave it in one place. So yeah, it's definitely woken up a lot of people for sure. Yeah.
When I was at the convoy, like I talked, there were some people, they had their mask on. You could tell they were kind of like opposed to it, but they would talk to you and they would tell you, why they don't agree with it. And then there were some people that saw you were holding a camera and they knew you were sorry, you had something to do with the Freedom Convoy. They're like, oh, you're an idiot. They just like walk by. Did you experience any of that?
Oh yeah, definitely. And I probably got bothered by the same amount of people that you guys. Actually, some of the individuals were the same that bothered Ottawax, yourself, maybe even Zoke. I'm not even sure. I've had all kinds of stuff. I've had hate emails, hate messages. I've had but I've been through this many times before. If you're going live, with the good comes the bad. There is no such thing as all good. The simple fact that you're even on camera or on a platform, you will get attacked. You will have trolls. You just got to get used to that. So like the very first time getting trolled, I couldn't sleep at night. I was worried. So the trolling now is a joke. I've had my address doxed. I've had everything doxed. I've had my plate numbers, my vehicles. Go get them. Go kill them. I've had that. My address out there. And you know what? Not one person came. Not one person came. I say, yeah, come to my house. Let's have a beer together. Nope, nobody came. Nobody ever came. Nothing ever happened. And so, it is what it is. But yeah, you're always gonna have haters. But just it's the thing is human nature. You remember the bad, not the good. I mean, you think about the good, that's fine. But if you have 100 bad and you have if you have 100 good things, but you have 2 or 3 bad, really bad, you're going to remember those really bad moments rather than the good. So you just have to really focus on the positive than the negative. I know it's hard to do sometimes, but that's how I just kind of look at it like that, but yeah, there's definitely some bad trolls, live trolling too in the at the convoy. But,
people saying they're sweet, making you run around and stuff.
Yeah. I was just trying to just be on my game, just show them some love a little bit, and try not to give them anything to post that would make me look like an idiot, right? So you don't want to swear at them. You don't want to. They had their cameras right on me too. So that's fine. I just kind of stayed fairly calm. I mean, I was a little bit bothered, but just a little bit calm, and that's it. They put the camera on me. I put it on them. If they came up to me and they didn't put the camera on me, I didn't necessarily put it right on them, even though we could hear in some of my streams them right side by side talking to me. So I kind of just did what they did. If they put it on me, I put it on them. If they didn't, then no problem. Yeah.
And the other thing I wanted to ask you, I was there. I saw you that night. I think that was the day that Matt got arrested, and I saw you that night when the cops were coming forward. And then the next day they were pepper spraying people and stuff. Were you there, and did anything happen to you?
Yeah, I just got some of the after mist of the spray. So every time they tried to advance, they were spraying. A couple times they sprayed directly to the people that weren't moving fast enough. And then the last advancement, they just right out. Anybody who was in the front line got hit. Some people got hit harder than whoever was releasing it. But they were spraying and then advancing because you definitely moved after you got sprayed. So that was their game plan. But I knew that. So when I saw you that night when we were live, so they had the barricades set outside the Fairmont Hotel. So I already knew. I knew for sure they were going to take more territory as the crowd dispersed overnight. It's almost impossible to keep people there 24 hours a day. They're just shift changing. There's always police there. While ones are sleeping, the other ones are coming on duty. So it was a losing battle that way for sure. And then sure enough, in the morning, they had already taken the territory all the way right up.
Yeah.
And I knew it was going to happen 100%. And when I woke up, it already happened. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was great. And I mean, yeah, I definitely saw you there. I know you were at the front line, so thank you for being there.
Yeah, and thank you. You were, you guys. I mean, we've both. You've been more than me. Been known to be there. You guys have been there the late hours, even more after when I'm done. Right, I'm usually finishing off sometime at night, and then
you put in the hours,
though.
right?
So,
you put in. I know one day you went for 12 hours. You told me.
12 and a half. Yeah, it was. Oh man! And then I finally started taking a little bit of a break. I'm like, I like this take a break time. I like that.
What's your?
I gotta learn from
plans
you
after
guys
all this
going off
convoy
of it,
stuff?
right? Once I get yapping, I can't stop. I just
Well, what's your plans for your channel after all this convoy stuff cools down?
Yeah. So I opened up a fourth channel now. It's called Beers and Cheers. That one is just strictly beers and cheers. I mean, it is what it is, just chit chat. I mean, because I used to do that on this channel. So I just I want to have a little bit more courtesy for the people now that are following Travel Fun 69. So I'm trying to tighten up the channel a little bit better. So that content, the StreamYard content, is going to move over to Beers and Cheers. And then this will still be a travel channel. It's still going to be out and about. I mean, I can still have a couple of drinks on this channel if I want, but not StreamYards. I'm going to cover Convoy. I'm going to cover any kind of rally, protest, stuff like that. I'll still do that on this channel. Anything like channel rebranding, I know a couple people were asking about that. Maybe not, but not right now during its it's in the YouTube algorithm. So changing a channel while it's like doing very well, you might damage the channel or whatever. So if there's any rebranding or any change of the channel name, that'll be a little bit later on, but not yet.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're excited for next year's convoy.
Yeah, that's right. And same question back to you guys. Future plans. I'm sure a lot of people want to know what are your plans? What's going on with the future?
Well, convoy. Probably we're gonna try and hit other events too after, like protests, rallies, stuff like that. Nice. I know a lot of people like watching that stuff.
Yeah, and of course this Saturday, if there's nothing before Saturday, for a fact there is stuff in Ottawa, Toronto, all over the place. Of course, the normal rallies. So you definitely want to make sure that you're out there. No Names, holy
no names.
No Names has got more than one channel. He's already capped out his 500. Wow, that is absolutely crazy.
No Names, you are just crazy. You're off the rails tonight.
Holy crap, man!
Big ups to the $4.99.99. That is amazing. good support. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
No Names is.
Yep, and it's a super chat. It is an advertisement. You can say almost pretty much whatever it's going to allow you to say. So you can do it. You can do it. Hey, even if you don't.
I don't know names.
even if whoever's hosting the channel doesn't agree with your message, that's what the super chat is for, and you may use that to your advantage if you want to do that. You absolutely can. Yeah. Wow. How's your? Do you have any other guests trying to get on there?
Yeah, there's a couple of people.
This guy wants to get on.
Okay, yeah.
Finally, man, I can't breathe in this thing. This thing is worse than the face mask. I listened to your advice. You said you got to go all out.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I can't even see now. I can't breathe. I can't see. You see what we gotta do to express our democracy? You see how unbelievable this is?
Yeah,
I believe it. I know some people that if they go live stream, they have to wear a covering, only based on the job or whatever field that they're in. And I understand it 100%. It's sad, very sad. Yeah.
You know what's sad, man? I'm not in trouble with the law. I've never done a crime in my life. Yep. I think I'm a good person because I've never done anything wrong. And I thought that this country was a democracy up until Justin Trudeau literally turned his back on our people. Yep. And the world saw it, you know, there was no violence. He literally put a stop to peaceful protest on national television. And this is what I wanted to mention. No one's really talking about this. By the way, this wasn't the smart idea because you can see the reflection through my glasses. But anyways,
okay.
What he did, okay, I don't know if anyone remembers this or not, but you guys know who Melissa Lantsman is?
I'm not familiar.
She's a conservative MP, and she's actually Jewish. And he called her out, okay, and said that she stands with the Nazi.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and everyone
that was early last week. Yes, yeah.
Exactly, and this was so shocking to me because I'm not Jewish, first of all, okay? I was raised in Canada my whole life. I have respect for all religions, all creeds, all beliefs, and mutually everyone should have respect for my beliefs. And to call a Jewish member of parliament a Nazi on national television was so appalling.
Wait, 1 second, man. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No names just keeps on. Like,
no one can concentrate right now, man.
This guy's on a rampage.
You're dying.
He's high as giraffe balls, he says. Yeah, that's funny. So you guys just got rich off of this.
You know what? I would just say, in my experience, to Zot, just do me a favor later on, check your YouTube studios and double check all of the ones that might be suspicious to make sure that they're still there, because you can cancel super chat. And it's happened to me. I've had about $7,000 canceled. Just say.
Oh no. Canceled or stolen?
It's the oldest scam in the book, especially from iPhones. You can cancel it.
No, cancel culture is
that is an iPhone. That is an iPhone.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So just I mean, hopefully not, but just check anyway. So, but big ups either way.
Hey,
but big ups either way.
Man. Don't stop, eh? Don't let us stop you now. Just keep coming. Big ups, man. Thank you so much. But anyways, back to the topic of Trudeau wearing blackface. Okay, Trudeau being disrespectful to Jewish members of parliament. Trudeau having countless scandals, one after another. And what do the people do? We peacefully protest. And my buddies in America, they're like, oh, great, here we go again. It's going to be another January 6th. I'm like, no, hold on. We're not your people. We're Canadians. We don't believe in violence. And just like I predicted, protesters were giving roses to the cops, okay, and singing songs and jumping on bouncy castles and having a good time. And can you see the contrast between Canada and America? In one day, you saw what America did. And in 20 days after peaceful protest, this is what the government does to us? Seriously? And then they reverse everything like nothing ever happened. Well, where's the challenge, guys? Where's the challenge? How many times does the government have to overstep and step all over us and ruin the Charter of Rights and Freedoms in front of us until you say, this is ridiculous. You guys are doing criminal acts towards us, in fact. And you're twisting it around. You're calling us the criminals. You're making us scared. You know, you're calling us racist when we all know Canada is not racist. Okay, give me a break. Maybe there's a bad apple here and there, but what are you going to say? The whole country is racist now? Seriously? Yeah. And then he's calling out a member of parliament, a Nazi, who's a Jewish member of parliament, who has survivors from the Holocaust. And I was in tears, boys and girls. And I had to call her office. She was in Ottawa. And she's not in my riding. And just out of support, okay, I was telling her I grew up in the Muslim community. And I'm not even Jewish. And I'm appalled. I am appalled by the racism by my leader in the parliament, okay, the sacred house of the people. And that lawn, okay, they designed all these parliaments. If you notice, there's a lawn for people to protest. That is our right. That's what makes this a democracy and not a third world country, because we have the right to voice our opinions. That's what makes Canada Canada. And that's all I had to say, guys. Never mind this weird costume I have on. But just so you know, this is what I have to do behind the keyboard, behind the computer. I didn't even go to Ottawa. I was scared shitless because of my government, to be honest with you. And God bless you, Zot. Even though the goons came running after you, you're still here and spreading the truth. And we need more people like you, okay? And less of the fake news, okay? And I don't care what you want to say about Donald Trump or whatever. Blame everything on Donald Trump. But everything Donald Trump has predicted, sadly, it's coming true. We see it right now. Look at Ukraine. Trump predicted that. Look at what happened with the borders and the Mexico and the wall. Okay, we didn't let him build his wall, and look at what happened. Look at what happened with the cancel culture mob. Okay, coming after everybody, even Hollywood elite now. They're canceling Hollywood people, okay, right in front of our eyes. And he said, they're coming after you next. Okay, and he was right. If they cancel Trump, they can cancel everybody. And that should wake us up. Whoopi Goldberg?
Nobody's safe. Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg? Are you for real? They're going to cancel a black woman and call her racist. Seriously. Whoopi Goldberg, the lady we grew up watching all those funny movies, laughing our heads off back in the 90s or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's getting out of hand. And this guy has wore blackface. If I wore blackface one time, I would be in jail.
Different rules, different people. Yep.
Okay?
Different people, different rules.
Why would you do that, first of all? Yep. Second of all, why are you still the leader of our country if you're being a racist guy? And you know, we're not racist in Canada. That's my point. So this is all hypocrisy. This is all BS. It's turning everything that the government is doing towards the people. And that's all I wanted to say tonight. God bless you guys. Thank you guys so much. And if I was rich, honestly, I would donate some money. But you know, life is hard.
Okay, no names got me covered.
Yeah, man. That's good, man. And you know, right now I don't have a job because of the whole pandemic thing. I don't have any money, and I'm losing my mind because the government that I rely on, and I thought we were living in a beautiful country in Canada. Now I want to be a refugee. It's to that point. I want to run away from this hellhole, you know, and I want to go somewhere where I feel safe. I can speak my mind. I'm not afraid they're going to come after my bank account. I'm not afraid they're not going to let me go have a job and work and contribute to society because I don't want to get inoculated, you know, and I don't want to do anything against my will. What happened to my body, my choice? Huh?
Yeah. And you know that saying came from their side, from the left side.
You see how
and they're using it against their saying against us.
Exactly. Now everything
they created that saying.
There you go. And thank you, my friend, for pointing that out. God bless you guys. Have a good night.
Thanks, man.
Take care, man.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good point there. And I've gotten into so many arguments over my body, my choice. That's irrelevant now. I'm like, wait a minute, you guys followed this. That was first used against us. Oh, right. It is your body, your choice. And now that we're adapting that saying, oh no, it's not okay. No.
Yeah.
You're this, you're terrorist, you're this, you're anti that. Nobody said anything about that. It's just it's simply my body, my choice. That's all it is. That's all it means. But if you say that, oh, you're one of those people. Wait a minute. You guys created it. Did you forget that? Like it's
exactly.
It pisses me off.
You gotta hold on.
Different rules. Different people, different rules. If our rules are different than that side, if the rules are different, if it's on our side we create it, they're gonna scream and rally and smash cars and protest. But if they make up the rules and we don't like it, we're not violent. We don't like the rules, but it's how it's one way or the other. It matters. The destruction, the impact of that rule matters whether it's left or right. But it's amazing. They can change their rules too. What applies to you, or sorry, what applies to them, may not may apply to you differently. That's what I don't like. They don't believe in the same rules for everybody. No, the rules are for them, and they can change it how they feel like they want to change it. That's what I don't like.
Yeah. Hey man, how's it going? Rocky.
You gotta turn the camera around.
Hey, what's up?
Rocky, we can't see you, man.
Everyone wants you back on.
No, I can't. I'm incognito.
Okay. No names. How you doing, man?
Got my mask.
So, what do you have to say?
I just got here. I'm just listening.
Okay. And yeah, anything new to add on the Freedom Convoy as it's been advancing through the U.S.?
No, I've been working on my channel. I just uploaded my first live.
Oh yeah, I saw you went live.
Yeah, the first few I was doing some tests and it didn't work out, but I finally got something on there, just some content.
Okay, did you put a video? I haven't seen recently. I just checked a couple hours ago.
It's an audio.
Sorry?
It's an audio. It's a Bible class.
Oh, okay.
Salvation is the first one, and then there's the land of the Holy Spirit, and then human good versus the loving good. And they're audio, but while they're playing, I go to charts that explain it. You look at the chart, it explains what's being taught.
And did you get a lot of new people, like a lot of new requests on Facebook and stuff since last time? I know.
Subscribers out of about no more than 10.
Okay. Did you get any messages?
Yeah, I got about 10 messages. New subscribers. And that motivated me to start my channel, so I just put some content supporting me, which is first, how do you become saved? Second, how do you be filled with the Spirit so you can understand Bible truth? And third, what's the difference between human good and divine good? So that's just content I put up. But I don't really want to show my face because, I grew up with this. This is my pastor teacher I'm sharing with the audience. And he was my mentor. He's dead now, but he was like my father growing up. He gave me some real good advice.
All right. Did you wanna add anything else? And we'll get some other people on here.
No, I don't know. You got any questions? That guy was weird, wasn't he? With that, put that was kind of weird outfit he had on.
I think he was trying to. That was part of what he was saying. He was trying to protect his identity because people are getting canceled nowadays for supporting.
Canada, you gotta hide your face now in Canada.
A lot of people, unfortunately, yeah, it happens. Yeah. If you work for any any government, anything like that, I have a lot of friends that work. They can't even be seen at a convoy. If they're even pictures even taken and they're there, they will lose them.
Before COVID, Taiwan was protesting and then COVID came out and then everybody was forced to wear. It's kind of unbelievable what's going on. So it used to be you go into a bank line.
We can't really. It's really low. I don't know if the chat can hear you, but I can't really hear you on here.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you now, but I don't know. Maybe you're just speaking a bit quiet. I can hear you now.
I don't know if Mike, that's part of the problem. Or you can hear me or not. I'm gonna turn this down. If I turn this down, can you still hear me?
We can hear you. I hear him.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe I have something in my ears. I don't know. Yeah, it could just be me. So, did you have any thoughts on what's going on in Ukraine? Yeah, I asked you last time. I know there's been some advancements made since.
That's kind of confusing. Do you know anything about history?
What's that? Sorry.
Do you know the history?
Like between Russia and Ukraine?
Yeah, the Russians and the Ukraine. You know the history.
A little bit. I don't know. Maybe you know better than me.
Russians went and killed millions of Ukrainians, starved them to death, all in the name of fighting Nazis. What's the difference between Nazis and communists? They're both socialists. There is no difference. Let them fuckers kill each other. Give a fuck about them motherfuckers. They're both communists. Now, I think Ukraine tried to win its independence from Russia. That happened, what, 90 or something. Was it reneging on it? They reneging on it now? Who's going to defend them? They got to defend themselves. Hey, it's only 3-1. You know, there's been worse odds than that. If you live in Ukraine, stand up. Fight for your own fucking freedom, because ain't nobody coming to help you. And if you can't handle it, get the fuck out. If you're Russian, go to Russia. If you like communists, get the fuck out and go to Russia. If you don't like the communists, get the fuck out and go to Europe. Dumb motherfuckers, just get the fuck out. You can't fight. Shit. The Russians, they're no threat to us. All the equipment's all rusted. It's got paint. Rusted fucking paint. That's all it is. Communism doesn't fucking work.
Is he trying to get the stream shut down?
Shit, we ain't even got a military to go in there no more because it just disbanded our military. It's like, we're gonna let transgender motherfuckers. That's gonna be a social. We're gonna do a social experiment. We're gonna have transgenders in the military. Oh, great. You mean I gotta fucking go to war with a fucking transgender motherfucker? Fuck that shit.
Okay.
They're so fucked up right now. But we'll still beat the shit out of them.
Wow.
Get them trans. Even with the Chinese, if we wanted to, with our smart fucking shit. Fucking Russian.
Alright,
Thank you, Rock.
we're gonna try and get some people on here, just like rotate it.
Yeah, yeah, that's a great idea.
But yeah, thanks for coming on. Yeah, that was a bit extreme, so we're gonna try and get some other people on here.
I'm worried about my channel now. What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How's it
You
going?
hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so I just kind of wanted to clarify, a couple of things that I, was talking about last time. Like, so, okay, if we think about freedom, okay, freedom. Okay. Should counter protests be illegal? I think they should, right? Like I used to, and I've been sorting this out myself in my own mind, right? Like, because I tend to say shit first and then think about it later. And that's how I evolve like my own. That's why freedom of speech is important, because you should be able to speak and be wrong. And then like, you know, you look back at what you said, right? Okay, so like, okay, counter protest, right?
Sorry about
People
that.
are, yeah.
Sorry, man. I'm just.
It's all good. Like, you know, like people are gonna say whatever they want to say.
No, it's not even about you. It was. I don't know if you were listening last time.
No, I'm not. Like, I have no idea what the chats are saying or not. But like, okay, like, you know, counter protests. If you have one group of protesters, fine. But a counter protest should be at least, and this is 1 kilometer away. Okay, you got to start somewhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drink responsibly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Right. Yeah, totally. You kind of did. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that didn't happen. There was no bike. Oh my god. There was no bike. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my. Sheesh. Oh. Travel fun's great. Uh, oh my god, I love the cape. MP done. messed up, man. Ooh, anyhow, Kubrick's death. Oh my. Wow. That's not good. Oh, I'm not about. Working well. Dominant classless system. Everyone bashes Biden.